Yeah, last season he was a picture dust spreader on the tilt-a-whirl. Thinks that maybe next year he'll be guessing people's weight or barking for the yak woman. You ever see her?
Worse? How could they get any worse? Take a look around you, Ellen. We're at the threshold of hell.
You taught me everything I know about exterior illumination. Thank you, thank you.
Who's that special?
Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world. I bet she never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why. I'm gonna try for an uptown girl. She's been living in her white red world as long as anyone with hot blood can. And now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am.
Oh, silent majesty of a winter's morn, clean, cool chill of the holiday air, and an asshole in his bathrobe, emptying a chemical toilet in my sewer.
Shitter was full!
Ah, yeah. You checked our shitters, honey?
Card, please.
Nervous or excited?
Shitting bricks.
You shouldn't use that word.
Sorry. Shitting rocks.
Good Lord! We would have accepted Bow Wow or Ruff.
Oh, rough, just the way your mother likes it, Trevor.
Valentine's Day's coming. Oh, crap. I forgot to get a girlfriend again.
My God.
Do you guys think that, you know, sometimes in the right light, Miss Fowl looks kind of...
Yo, 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 everybody! How's it going? Happy Thursday, guys. Welcome to Not the Game Awards today. How's it going, man? Welcome in, Epic. Good seeing you. I know, I was looking through my follow list. I'm like, damn, everybody's doing this damn thing, aren't they? How's it going, Hallian? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Welcome in, folks. You guys popping off the cards. Monica, welcome in. How's it going, folks? Sorry for the slightly late start here, but we're live. We're gonna do SNES and Genesis requests tonight. Because it was what I was in the mood for. What can I say? What's up, Code? Good seeing you. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Crazy. Taco Thursday. Do I gotta pull it off Danny DeVito? We'll trade. It's a very delicate House of Cards scenario here. Wheel of Time. Do you know there's a game, Monica? I don't remember if you caught. We did a stream of that. I think I just like marathoned that game in one stream. There we go. Oh shoot. The tag. But yeah, we're gonna do some SNES and Genesis today. I will be taking requests as per usual. I figured we'd start with the Adventures of Yogi Bear, since not because this game is good, but because a lot of it is snowy and winter themed, and I figure, you know, we're in that time of the season. So we'll give this a shot. I've only ever played this once before. I don't remember it being particularly good, but we're gonna try it again here and see how we feel. You were there, Monica. I thought you were. Brandon Sanderson carries the torch after Robert Jordan's death. All the deaths in the Discord lately. It's, you hate to see it. I'm already dead. Nice. Starting strong. Holy smokes. What's up, Willie? Hallelujah. Somebody not streaming the Game Award. Okay. Question for all of you. I mean, I feel like the answers are inherently going to be biased against the show because you guys are here and not watching a restream of the show. But like, do that many people actually care about the Game Awards? Like, I get they announce some new titles and they show some trailers, and I get that can be exciting. But I'm talking like the actual awards. Like, do people care about the awards that much? I get the feeling people mostly, yeah, I feel like people mostly watch it for the new game announcements and not so much the awards themselves. Straight up forgot it was tonight. I didn't realize it was happening this week until like yesterday. I was like, oh, well, good thing I wasn't planning on doing anything for it. But yeah, I was amazed at how many people were like restreaming it. I'm like, damn, really? I'm like, I couldn't be bothered. I honestly couldn't be bothered. Yo, Crab, good seeing you, man. Monday, excellent. I actually have some exciting news. I think the Amazon package that I was expecting to show up like way later is coming in tomorrow. Supposedly. And the Terminator 2D No Fate game is coming out tomorrow, so I might be able to actually stream it tomorrow on launch day. So if it shows up before stream start time, that's what we're doing tomorrow. $322,000 people watching the main Game Awards stream. Damn. Will, you don't feel the need to watch it? Yeah, I don't either. Because, like, I don't really... I mean, I hate to sound apathetic, but I really don't care about who wins the awards. So the only reason I would watch is for the new game announcements, and they're all going to get posted online after the fact anyway. It's not like you can't see them after the show, right? So I'm just like, all right, I'll hear from others what games got announced, and then whichever ones interest me, I'll just watch those trailers and be done, you know? It's been a few hours figuring out a DOS emulator for your M1 Mac. Few hours? Jeez, bro. Did you get it all working, though? Dex drive hooked up through USB to a serial adapter. It's working. Yo, hell yeah. That's sick. Yogi Bear didn't get Game of the Year. SMH. What's up, Rob? Watch the trailers on the tubes. Exactly. Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't know. I guess people like the communal aspect of watching the awards together, right? And getting hyped together for it. I can kind of see the appeal of that, but I don't know. It's just there's so much... These award shows have so much downtime and so much shit you don't care about that... I can't imagine sitting and watching hours of a show like that. Just for, like, you know, maybe the 20 or 30 minutes of content I'm actually excited for, you know? This game's actually not bad. It's better than I remembered. It's still not great. Especially in an era where 2D platformers were, like, just about literally a dime a dozen. This one's not one of the greatest, but it's not bad. Miss E3, out of date. Well, it kind of got obsoleted, yeah. With the proliferation of YouTube and other video sharing sites, and then a bunch of publishers and developers and game companies thinking, hey, we need to have our own E3. You know, it defeated the purpose of having the one singular event. Yo, what's up, Pokemon? Let's get another picnic basket. You do be smarter than the average bear. The art style looks crisp. Visually, it looks really nice. Although I feel that most SNES games look pretty good, even if they're kind of shitty from a gameplay perspective. I feel like the vast majority of Super Nintendo games actually look pretty nice. Even when you feel like maybe the game shouldn't look good because it doesn't play well. You're like, hey, well, at least it looks good, right? It's got that going for it. But yeah, I will be taking SNES and Genesis game requests tonight. If we hit 100, I'm going to do the Home Alone games on SNES and Genesis. Mostly the Genesis, because the Genesis one's the good one. But we'll play a little bit of both, I think. I'll beat the Genesis version on Expert. But yeah, any Super Nintendo game or Genesis game you want to see, feel free. You guys know the drill. Ah! The bobblehead look of Ghostbusters on Genesis. That game looks cool, yeah. Tough game. Tricky game. But it looks cool. Alright, let me get Monica a pack here. Scotch tape, $1.79 for 3 rolls. Are we talking like the half-inch tape, or are we talking the big rolls? Okay. Freaking Jellystone part. Wait, did they send me back a level? The little rolls, right. I didn't have to do that. Well, I mean, when you redeem it. I'd feel bad if I didn't at that point. Hey, hey. You actually get a decent amount of hit points here for a 2D platformer this era. Little bit of slowdown there. Yo, what's up, Raven? Oh, I'm so ready for a picnic. Oh, damn it. Okay. If Yogi Bear could not die. Game over? Game over, man. Game over. Yo, what's up, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Thursday. And it's all the way back to the title screen. No continues. Savage. Freaking savage. Alright. Terminator comes in, that's great, but if it doesn't, it's okay. Well, Amazon told me today that it should be here tomorrow, so we shall see. This would be an interesting speed run. Yogi Bear SNES, greatest speed game. I mean, the movement's actually pretty quick. Picnic percent. Oh my god. Right here. No, I think Monica's just comparing the speed of Amazon to DHL. How am I doing, Raven? I'm okay. I'm okay. Glad you're good. We'll see if we have a good day today. Here's Elfin. I love that when he drops, he's just got like his ass sticking out. Repeat of the other day would be nice. I wouldn't complain.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Christmas dirtbag.
Some sugar daddies.
Rake the eyes of Jeff Keighley. His little, can we call it little? I don't know if we can call it little. All right. I wonder who that was that played the media share. How am I ever gonna know? Okay. We'll never know. We'll never know, truly. Don't know who Jeff Keighley is. Wait, actually? The Doritos guy? No, he runs the Game Awards. This is a great song. The original Teenage Dirtbag. It's cool they did a Christmas version. No, the bird! What, I fell through the other one? Okay. Wouldn't know him. What did Jeff Keighley do before the Game Awards? He was a journalist, right? Before that. Right? I forget what publication he works for. Was it GameSpot? Yo, what's up, Ghost Trees? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Thursday. What's up, Kasky? No, everybody else is doing Game Awards watch-alongs. I have no interest in doing that.
You stay.
No, we're playing games tonight. Captain, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Thank you for the resub. Yo, what's up, Blue? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. Used to host game trailers. He wrote for GameSpot. Okay, I thought so. Every time I go on GameFAQs and I see a map done in ASCII, I'm like, I have an aneurysm. I'm like, oh my god, please, God help. Love some Croft. Hard to go wrong with the Croft. I saw that Adam Korlick video. Some cool stuff. I'm amazed how much of, well, I guess it's not that surprising, but the amount of game stores they went to where like the majority of their inventory was imported. Like either US import or Japan import. I'm like, oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, or PAL. GameFAQs were cool. You went on there in like 1998. Hell, I still go on there. Occasionally. Oh my god, the bird, dude. Come on. Yeah, the R7 Dreamcast. And I'm just like, this is like the third time we've seen this on this trip. I'm like, what? Like, I've never seen it before. Alright, Yogi, work with me. I'd like to get through these levels, ideally. Yeah, you know, the yuppies can pay you. Idea with the 5. Get some sugar daddies. I wonder who that could be. Alright. Oh my, Kreb. This is cheating. Watch it not even work. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, actually, god damn it. Why is it so quiet? Yo, they got the fucking Muppets on.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah. No,
Still a better show than the actual game where we don't need sound. We don't need the sound. Nah, we need the sound. This is the actual Game Awards, actually. Can we throw some Subway Surfers on screen too? This isn't ADHD compliant enough. What's up, Dennis?
Stop it! Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down.
The Skibbity Awards. That is factually incorrect. They'll never let me down. Doubt. Press X to doubt.
Gotta love them, the Muppets, everybody.
Gotta love them, the Muppets.
It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Kind of missed the mid-2010s revival of the Nintendo World Championships. Someone's go live notifications, just a giant oh. Shoot, it would be oh whoa, wouldn't it? Oh my god, the birds, man. They gotta stop. Will they say the name of this game was? Didn't catch it. I heard it, but it kind of went in one ear and out the other. Oh, shit. Code Vein 2. I don't think it's a sequel. I didn't hear it too. Oh man, the anime. The weeb strikes hard. Let's say Wind Awakening? Oh, we get AMD advertisements in our freaking Game Awards show. Okay. What the hell is this? Is this part of the ad or is this a musical performance? What's up, Juniper? Much cringe. Yeah, see, you're seeing why I didn't watch this, Krem. It's amazing. One can media share a live stream. It's a bit of a, it's a bit of a hack. Because it's not restricted to the same time limits that a video is. This will actually just play until the live stream is over unless I skip it. I'm muting this right now. Can I mute it? I'm muting it. I don't need to hear that right now. Created that SpongeBob moment. That's true. That's true. It has created some magic. Quantity, they announced Ace Combat 8. That's kind of cool. Although, God, I am like so far behind on Ace Combat, it's unreal. I was gonna say, I need to play nearly all of them. What if somebody media shared a stream and that streamer media shared my stream? That's too much power. I think they have to be YouTube streams. I don't think you can share Twitch streams. Channel did random skits and shit, even closed the stream because you needed a link. It wasn't on purpose. Yeah, it was just unreal, the timing. Okay, where's my sound? Did Streamlabs break? I just don't have the sound now. Well, blah, 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 world premiere. Did the game freeze? I paused the game. I'm trying to figure out why my media share doesn't have sound now. What the hell? Well, now we just have silent Game Awards. Once you mute, you can never go. Apparently, I can't unmute it. I have the volume literally cranked on media share, and it's just not playing the sound. Okay. Well, most of the time it's just music playing over the trailer anyway. Yeah, not like we're really gonna miss much that's being said, I don't think. Don't feed the bears. The bears. All right, we at least got through the first level. Again, folks, I am taking SNES and Genesis game requests tonight. I really just threw this on as a starter. I'm really not invested in this one much at all. Nice middle ground is still watching it, but the focus is the game. I don't know. I feel like it's just kind of there. I don't. We missed most of the show anyway. Oh my god, this fucking game. Game, work with me, please. Did I beat this? No. No. I've never gotten more than a few stages into this. Need some TikToker making faces pretending to react to Subway Surfers gameplay next to them. We need all the crap on screen. No! Just game, please. Slap some Russian fake sports in the corner. No, guys, we don't need more shit in the corner. Damn bird. How about AI Santa? Am I not entertaining enough? I'm not interesting enough. We need this other bullshit. Whole industry of sports leagues in Russia that exists solely to bet on sketchy gambling websites. Amazing. Amazing. Thinking of things that would be chaos. Grub, let's worry about making the stream watchable for more people, maybe. I think our focus should be directed in that direction. Just throwing that out there. Hey, hey! Hold the slowdown on that. There we go. There we go. Come on now. Hey, look, listen. All right. Do we... I don't know. Should we put it up to a vote? Do we care about having the Game Awards in the corner? Because I just straight up am not even paying attention to it. For me, it might as well not even be there. I don't feel like it's really adding anything. Oh, come on. Okay, do we make it? Oh my god, yes. Okay. Second level done. Quick poll. Yeah, I'll let you guys decide. Hey, it's Todd Howard. Too bad I can't hear him. Fallout 76 is getting a new update. That looks like a no. Well, yeah, like I would figure most people that are here are probably here to escape it, right? I don't think that's a crazy assumption. Right? If you really want to watch the Game Awards, you're probably in the 5 million other streams on Twitch right now that are restreaming the Game Awards. Didn't even think of it that way? I mean, that's the first thing I thought of. Fix your games. They can't do that. They're Bethesda. I will say Split Fiction actually looks quite good. It's 0-7. Shocker. Who would have guessed? All right. Yeah, we're turning it off. And before Expedition 33 sweeps, where's the ambivalent option? I mean, ambivalent might as well be a no, you know? Yo, what's up, LaFars? Good seeing you, man. Skyrim's being re-released on Switch too? Oh my god, actually. What is this, the 6th or 7th release of Skyrim? Shit, I died. What's up, Shade? Welcome in. Game over. Man, I suck at this game. Remember the meme Nexus posted in their server back in May? 14 years after the release of Elder Scrolls V, 9 years after the release of Elder Scrolls V, 8 years after the release of Elder Scrolls V, and 7 years after the release, or the announcement of Elder Scrolls 6, proud to announce the release of the Elder Scrolls 4. Amazing. There's a new Star Wars racing game that could actually be interesting. Or for Split Fiction on direction because it seemed interesting. Oh, was that the best game direction award? Yeah, I was watching a Metal Jesus Rocks pickup video actually a couple days ago, and they were talking about Split Fiction. It looked really cool. Hey! Freaking Yogi. Bubsy 40 should win all the awards, even though it hasn't even been released yet. All right, damn, I'm kind of cooking. Come on now. Hey! The damn birds. No, bird. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Expedition 33, 20% off for 30 bucks. Damn. Okay. This game. I didn't realize I was choosing pain when I put this one on. Hey! Oh my god. Picnic baskets, boo boo. Oh my god. Yeah, the real trick with Split Fiction or any of the games from that developer is you need a second person. The hardest part of those games. Come on, no! Dang it. Yogi, your act together, man. Okay. New Mega Man game coming out 2027. I'm amazed like how far removed they'll announce a game. Like, personally, if it were up to me, if I had any say on how the industry operated, I would not announce a game until it's like within a year time frame. Even those dates will probably slip, probably. Yeah, I don't get why at the end of 2025 they're announcing a game that's gonna come out in 2027. Like, I don't know. It seems like maybe we should be a little bit closer before we're announcing these things. Cough, cough, Bethesda. It's always been like that. No, I'm not saying that it's like a recent development. I'm just saying I don't think it should be that way. I don't think a game should get announced to the public unless it's within a year of planned release. Because longer than that, it's like, what's even the point? Right? Most people are going to forget about it. They're going to forget about the initial announcement. Cyberpunk got a teaser like 10 years. Was it 10 years? See, I think that's ridiculous. I think that's genuinely crazy. Genuinely insane. Don't think Game Freak waited that long to announce Pokemon Gold and Silver, Pokemon 2 after Red and Green came out? Well, I don't know what the actual time frame was there. 2013 was the initial Cyberpunk teaser. That's crazy. Red Green came out in 96. They had demos of Gold and Silver at Space World 97. When did they actually come out though? 99? 2000? Will, you got a Mega Man tattoo? Yo, nice. Oh, this game! Again, folks, I am taking requests. Feel free to request the game. Like I said, I'm really not too invested in this one. I don't know, I might be a little more invested if I could actually fucking get anywhere. That'd be cool. You love Yogi. Right. Right. We'll go with that. No cap. On God, no cap. No. Okay. I mean, you say torturous development cycle. I mean, getting out within a year or two of the initial planned release isn't that bad compared to some. Skyblazer, that's a cool game, Lily. Yeah, that's a neat one. Super Nintendo exclusive. I played that one. Damn bird, bro. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh my God. No. Game, stop. It's the same spot every time, dude. Okay. This feels like a bit of that Sonic mentality to level design and gameplay where it's like, man, you can go fast, but you're screwed if you do. Unless you've literally memorized the map. Is my mic stand metal? What, my boom arm? Yeah. Well, some. It's mostly metal. It's not all metal. What holds the mic? Well, I've got a shock mount and then a boom arm. So it's kind of a multi-piece deal. And then the boom arm just clips to the desk. Oh, okay. These damn birds, bro. Oh, I can't believe I made that. Can't believe I made that. Hoping to get that PS2 iToy camera corner camera card. I don't know where I'd mount it. I have no idea how I'd run something like that. Apparently N64 DD Ocarina of Time would have been a much worse game than we got. Worse, really? Devs complained they couldn't animate Link because of the slow load times. Facing me in the corner on the other end. I mean, I just don't know how I'd mount a camera like that. And then I'd need a long-ass cord. for something we'd, like, barely use. Crap, I think the effort is being placed in an illogical spot. I'm gonna be real. I think there are bigger fish to fry than the corner-mounted camera. Like thinking, I know you do, Krev. I'm okay with silly as long as it's like even just like a sliver of practical as well. What's up, Doran? Welcome in. Jank alert. Yeah, I think this game gets the jank alarm. Sometimes it's too silly. Yeah, just there needs to be some practicality. I'm okay with a little silly as long as it's like, hey, spend hours on this thing that like is gonna really not matter. You know what I'm saying, Crow? I respect the creativity, but we also gotta be real. Hey. Replace every camera with, yeah, every camera I've got. Let me just get a PS2 iToy to replace it. We're gonna go back to like 2008. Are you? That was the end of the stage. That was the end of the stage. I know, Hallian. I'm aware. All right, come on, bro. Oh, I might have to switch games here in a second. I don't know if I can handle this one. If you'd like to get a SNES or Genesis requested, I'm playing any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game that you'd like to see. If you'd like to contribute to the stream, choose a game. You can do so. Be next in line. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask stream almost everything from the cartridge. As opposed to like loading it into RAM first. That's kind of crazy. Although, you know, I never actually thought about that since the cartridge load times are almost instantaneous on those older machines. Like, what was the RAM used for? The font gets loaded into RAM? Okay. Japanese has way too many characters to preload the font. That makes sense. Come on, I clipped through that? Come on. Okay, damn, son. Brutal ass game. Ocarina of Time parcel that RAM with an eyedropper, then wasted a bunch of it with text rendering. That hitbox ratio was like non-existent. Yeah, I was like most of us was there. The fact that we clipped through that is kind of crazy. Game has no chill when it comes to hit detection. Pour him with the hydrate. Thank you. Again, folks, we will be doing Home Alone. I was going to do SNES and Genesis, although we're probably mostly going to focus on the Genesis game because that one's the actually good one. That's our hundo goal tonight. In addition to, of course, keeping the streak. Getting the Santa hat. Yo, Crumb, thank you for the bits. Claire Obscure, Blonty. What about it? What about it? Is it winning awards? I would assume it's probably winning some awards. Take a wild shot in the dark guess. Oh my god, okay. Luckily there was a lower path. Hey, hey! Fuck. Come on! It's game of the year supposedly. Supposedly. We still haven't gotten to the game of the year award though. I assume they're still going. Or did it just win it? Yeah, honestly, with everything I've heard about modern titles this year, it would not surprise me if Claire Obscure wins Game of the Year. In fact, that's kind of the one I'm expecting. I'm like, I don't even know what else would go up against it. Like, what else came out this year that also has a chance to win? I haven't tried it, but your friends who played it spoke very... Yeah, I haven't played it. I don't know a lot of people that have played it, but everybody I've talked to that's played it says it's like one of the best games. Silk Song, right? Hollow Knight Silk Song. Did Astrobot come out this year or was that last year? Gumby? Oh my gosh, Gumby. Freaking Gumby. Did Astrobot win last? Oh, okay. It was last year. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like, I think that was 2024, huh? Hey, hey. Not sure if the expansion pack would have been ready in time for Ocarina. They probably would have had to delay the release of Ocarina to effectively utilize it. God damn this game. This freaking game, dude. I dig my own grave choosing these fucking games. All right, Yogi, let's do this. Let's lock in, focus up. Yo, the Farce, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let me know what SNES or Genesis game you'd like to see us play. Then again, okay. Yeah, I'm ready to move on from this one. Definitely not gonna miss this one. Gravity packs, be sure to thank LaFars. Alright, that gives you 2 spins of the wheel. New Star Wars game is the Burnout devs? Really? Criterion back, baby? Wait, whoa. Would it change your mind much, LaFars, if I told you we played that literally just the other day? I mean, I guess I can play it again. Gotta be careful with Saint DeVito. Yeah, just a little. What's up, Charlie? Oh, look at this. Alright, here we go. Good luck on the spin. It might. Are there other Christmas games? On SNES or Genesis? I mean, we do have the Home Alone games, but I was gonna save those for later. Any other Christmas-themed games? I don't know. There's not like a huge selection. Die Hard, as far as I know, there's no Die Hard on SNES or Genesis. Cardboard Crack is good. All right. Are we opening 2? Or did you want another spin? Boing, boing. Two is good. Okay. We'll do 1 Austin Powers, 1 Demo Man. Dude, I still can't believe that pack on Tuesday. Luke, hi and good night. Have a good night. Thanks for saying hi. Alright, here we go. Austin Powers. We got the time machine. James Pond 2 Robocod is Christmassy. You're right, damn it. Oh my god. Hello, that's a card of all time. The freaking, the chest hair peeking out through the bikini top. That's a, wow. Okay. NES Die Hard speedrun's kind of fun. The one trick to jump to the end of the game and then 1 bullet hell level. That actually kind of sounds like a fire speedrun. The Time Beetle. We got Sherry. Okay. Alright, Demo Man. Can we get another foil? Probably not, considering the odds are 1 in every 18 packs. But here we go. DeVito, stop undressing me with your eyes. Only game you ever ran for fun. You could learn it in like 5 minutes. Is it actually that easy? We got Stallone and Bullock here. Cool behind the scenes shot. We are looking for portrait Sandra Bullock cards and or foils. Demo Man, baby. Freaking love Demo Man. Hey, speaking of portrait Sandra Bullock, there we go. Very nice. Donkey Kong Country 3, there's a cheat to add Christmas themed stuff. Would it change your mind if I said I sucked at Donkey Kong Country? I guess we could do some DKC first. I didn't know there was a Christmas cheat. Demo Man's a great movie. I can suck as long as I have fun. Yeah, the problem is I stop myself from having fun when I'm sucking too hard. Alright. Also, isn't 3 like the worst one? Isn't this like the worst of the originals? Nice, some okay Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, last season he was a picture dust spreader on a tilted world. Thinks that maybe next year he'll be guessing people's weight or
barking for the Ag Woman.
You ever see her?
Okay. So there's cheats? There's a Christmas cheat?
Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
Christmas bonus games.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of an important call. Get me somebody. Anybody. And get me somebody while I'm waiting.
Select game menu, highlight a save game. LRRLRRLRR. And we put Mary. Double trouble. All right. That work? I'm assuming so. I guess we'll find out. It says Christmas bonus games, so I don't know where those will appear. Yo, what's up, Sinful? Welcome in. How's it going? Not sure. We're not watching the Game Awards. Well, I think they're almost over, right? During the bonus levels, you'll hear a Christmas tune. The stars are bells, and the bananas are blue presents. Okay. From a Reddit post, if Reddit can be trusted. Like how George Wood starts the video saying Donkey Kong Country is better than Toy Story, then ends the video saying that Toy Story is better. Well, he's saying the gameplay is better. He's saying Toy Story has better gameplay. Maybe overall he still thinks Donkey Kong Country is better. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of a mentally unhinged man's ramblings. I don't know. Tis the season. Tis do be the season. We can swim. George, what is the most hinged voice in gaming journalism? If he's the most grounded, we're in for trouble. Can't find the logic in the enigma that's George Wood. This is
Sorry, guys, but I've had enough of being mystified. And if I have to put up with one more groaning noise from the PlayStation as it very slowly switches screens, I'll freak out.
All right, motorboat. There we go. Lake Orangatanga. Lakeside Limbo. He's a mystery wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a warm tortilla, wrapped in a sharp suit, and another tortilla, just for measure, just for good measure. Underwater. Okay, we got the end. Is that the bonus minigame? He's a fish taco, actually, but the kind that tastes slightly off. Like, you might be making a mistake, but at this point, you're coming. It's too late. We're locked in. Come hell or high water. I'm playing a monkey game. You're very observant, Ponty. Okay. Come high water or heck. What's up, ass fucking see you, man. Welcome in. Alright, doorstop dash. That's a lot of rats.
You can depend on me.
Come high water or heck. There it is. Thought Dixie just had a giant ass banana when you were a kid instead of a ponytail. I thought it was a banana. That'd be one big banana. What's the deal on this one? Ah, there we go. Fuck helps to not be bad. Finger licking good chicken. Chicken. Speaking of chicken, I've been thinking lately, since I just got Tekken 8, I'm thinking about doing a Tekken, like, well, I'd say full series marathon, but I think I'm missing a couple. It would at least be like the full mainline games. Because I literally have 1 through 8 and Tag 1 and 2. I think the only ones I'm missing are like Tekken Advance and Dark Resurrection on the PSP. And there might be like 1 or 2 other like offshoots, but I think I have all the others at this point. What's up, co-op? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Damn bugs. Got too greedy. I was trying to make the one cycle there. Did the same thing. So why we have lives? All right. Run a bag, run a bag, run a bag. Cannibalism's wrong, okay? Okay. Okay. What the fuck Kong is that? Conehead Kong? Yeah, what's his head doing? I hadn't even noticed that. What's up, Cabron? Conehead Kong. It's Kitty Kong? Yeah, I don't know my Kongs. I'll be the first to admit. There's too many to remember. You hate him, damn. Despise. It's an awful name for when he grows up. Yeah, what happens when he's not a kid anymore? Dixie Kong's your favorite, Torin? Yeah, I really haven't played this enough to have a favorite, I think. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm waiting to see one of these minigames. Probably should save. Can you help, Dixie? I can't get off this level. Been playing for weeks. Sucks to you suck, dude. If you bump into Cranky, tell him to stop wasting his money on Swanky's bonus games. When Kitty Kong grows up, he becomes Adulty Kong. Is that how it works? All right, Barnacle's Island. Hello there, how's it going, Dixie? Barnacle's me name, and I've set up home here. Oh, he's supposed to be a pirate. This bird's a friendly fellow, ain't he? He flew in once. See ya. I like how we just walk out. That wasn't me, that was just the game. Game's like, I'm good. Had enough. Don't need your life story, bro. Title trouble, alright. Those poor cross-eyed bears, dude. Hard knock life. I don't know why. Maybe I've just got Christmas Vacation on the mind, but I'm like, why does this music remind me of the Shitters Full music from Christmas Vacation? I think it's the synth horn sound. It just I'm just seeing Cousin Eddie. Shitters Fall. He's what's causing the title trouble. Oh my god. Okay, bonus minigame. Let's see if the cheat worked. Hey, there we go. Nice. They're bells. Grimace.
Hey Jimmy, if you just asked me, I'd have lent you some stupid looking clothes.
Easy bonus game, please. Child's Play. Let me cook that. Dang it, the fish. Mary Chrysler. It would be better if Jason's mom popped out of the water. We need a Friday the 13th crossover. Happy Honda days and a blessed Toyota-thon. Dying in the middle of saying let me cook. Listen. I will be the first to admit I'm bad at these games. I warned everybody ahead of starting the game, okay? Game's called Donkey Kong, and yet we've yet to see a donkey. What's up, Stubby? Rude game. Funnily enough, Donkey Kong is only in the first Donkey Kong country. Yeah, he's not in 2 or 3. Get everybody else. Can't with the blue onesie. It's a look. It's definitely a look. Come on. Seeing some of the other citizens of Donkey Kong Country, apparently. What's up, Mr. J? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Let's hit those fish again. Dixie, come on. Dixie's in more games than Donkey is. What's up, Bay Dog? Game's called Dixie Kong's Double Trouble, but Dixie Kong has no body doubles in the game. Did nobody at Rare catch that? SMH Rare. Well, we all know Rare is bad at making games, so I mean it checks out. I'm doing all right, Mr. J. How are you doing? Rare's made no games of real importance to amateurs. I mean, I'm like half joking. I actually really don't care for a lot of their outputs. For every one game of theirs I like, there's about 4 or 5 that I dislike. Hey, what's up, Demon Lord? Welcome in. Such savage, it's too easy, I'm sorry. Can't help it. I don't care for a lot of their design philosophy. To be perfectly honest. I think a lot of their games end up feeling very fetch questy and frankly unsatisfying from a gameplay standpoint. Kyle hates fun, right? No, the problem is I like fun, which is why I don't like a lot of their games. Killer Instinct's amazing. Yeah, Rare would be an all-timer for me, purely off Killer Instinct and Killer Instinct Gold. Those games are amazing. Great thing about gaming is a fun subject. I know, imagine that. A lot of people don't understand that.
Oh, no, not the bees!
Not the bees!
Not the bees! Ah!
GoldenEye is great. Perfect Dark is great. Yeah, I'll be the first to admit I don't like Donkey Kong 64. I don't like the Banjo games. It's their collectathons mainly. I just don't like it all. They're well made. And they're like objectively decent, but I just don't find them fun. Viva Pinata is good. People take the awards too seriously, Yankee. I didn't even end up watching them. They made Jeopardy on NES. Need you say more? Need we say more? No, even the Donkey Kong Country games, I don't know, these are well made, but I feel like there was more thought and effort put into the visuals and the look of the game rather than the gameplay. Didn't realize I had a Discord. Yeah, I don't plug it super often, but we do have a Discord. Best place to talk to us off stream. Also really the only place to get genuinely reliable notifications for the stream. Remember one of their cousins watching the awards tonight? Yeah, I had no interest. I'm like, what am I genuinely gonna add to an award show like that? Plus, I would have had to start way earlier. Don't like Battletoads? Not particularly. Wait till the trailers are on YouTube? Yeah, exactly, right? Yankee, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Bonus game. Oh, I missed it. No, I get it. There we go. Okay. Bash the baddies. Oh, damn it. I was on the last one. Like most award shows, it feels somehow both like it's trying too hard while also being self-congratulatory. I mean, yeah, I don't care about the awards. Which is the main point of the show, right? I know a lot of people that don't care about the awards that watch it just for the exclusive reveals and trailers and all that. But yeah, it's just like I can watch, like S-Pox said, I can watch the trailers after the show on YouTube and not have to sit through all the rest of it. Oh, come on. I'm sure the bitrate is having a field day with the snow here. Also, the name of the level, Jesus, Skidda's Row. Happy for the people who made the games, right? Yeah. But it's like, do I really care to watch every single award get given out and all of the acceptance speeches? Not really. Not really. Yeah, new Ace Combat, new Mega Man. KOTOR 3 basically announced. What do we mean by basically? they tease something vaguely Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Fate of the Old Republic. It's a reboot? I need to stop missing the same fucking jump. That'd be great. Like right now, this chat's all exactly, and I knew we were gonna end up talking about it, so I figured anything of note was gonna get brought up in chat. I'm like, all right, why do I need to watch it? Don't even need to watch the freaking show. I'm gonna get like the highlights afterwards. I don't know if they're calling it Mega Man 12. Dual Overdrive. Yeah, you guys give me the highlights. Fuck! Why can I not make that jump? Sequel to Control? Question mark? Heard good things about Control. Good game, come on. Shock Control hasn't had a sequel yet? Wasn't it kind of niche? I don't know, how well did it sell? We're busy with Alan Wake 2. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a Remedy game. Yeah, and Alan Wake 2 was a huge project, so I'm sure that had at least something to do with it. Alright, I'm getting my ass fucking kicked here. Who would have guessed? Me being bad at Donkey Kong Country.
I want room service!
Alright. I am taking SNES and Genesis requests tonight. If you'd like to request a SNES or Sega Genesis game. 2%. Added Fire Break? Remedy's own Left 4 Dead thing? Irregularity has been detected. Turn the power off. Wait for 10 seconds. Turn it back on again. Have you tried turning it off and back on? Really? Come on. That was close enough. That should have counted as me jumping on top of him. There we go. See, yeah, that time counted. It wasn't much different. Get out of here. In a multiplayer shooter, it wasn't bad. Just didn't have the content for the lifespan of multiplayer co-op shooter. Oh, I wouldn't expect that sort of game from that studio. It seems like a weird choice for them. Not saying they couldn't do something like that, but it just seems unexpected. Yakuza has a spiritual successor from the original creator, but the new studio looks identical to Yakuza. A lot more blood, violence, underworld shit. But it's not part of the franchise. You and everybody else, like the concept's fine. If only they delivered. There we go. Nice, got him. Got him. It's called Gang of Dragon, that's the title. Gang of Dragon. Dodge the fish. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Welcome in. So what is DK3 about, and why is it this guy and not DK? These games have stories? Oh, hello, come on. I've never really thought much about the stories of these games, I'm gonna be real with you. I think Kong is in trouble or something. I'm like, it's a 2D platformer. I mean, story? There's a story here? This level makes you want Sega bass fishing, Sam. This is reminding me of a talk my brother and I had the other night. We were talking about film synopses and like the overall story beats and stuff, and I told him, like, I've seen a bunch of the Marvel movies, and if you held a gun to my head and went, what was the story to this movie, I would have to take a bullet to the brain. I was like, the story's just like, it's like, I watch the films, and it's just like, in one ear, out the other, nothing registers. And then we started talking about, like, okay, if you had to, like, briefly describe the story of other movies, like, how would you describe them? And he asked me about Spider-Man 2, and I literally just went, Doc Ock. I'm like, that's the story. It's literally fucking Doc Ock. That's the whole movie, bro. He's like, shit, you're not wrong, but like... Like first Iron Man, yeah, like the earlier ones. I'm talking the more recent ones. I just find it's usually like some permutation of like, oh, we gotta save the city, or we gotta save this hero, or you know, it's like, is anyone watching these for the plot? Is the storytelling here really next level? I don't think so. They have recent Marvel movies? Yeah, imagine that. It's in the manual last part. No, I'm just making the point that, like, I don't know. I feel like 99% of people playing a 2D platformer really aren't that worried about, like, what's the story of this game, right? You're just kind of playing it. Like, I've never thought of 2D platformers as, like, a great storytelling medium, you know? The story usually is inconsequential. Right? Or if there is a story, it's pretty basic. Right? It's like Super Mario Brothers. Alright, we're saving Princess Peach. Like, period. That's it. Like, that's all you need to know. Love listening to Marvel or DC nerds talk about the lore and stories like it's the Criterion Collection. I mean, hey, whatever you're into, you know? I ain't gonna judge it. I respect it, even. Okay, man, I actually made those jumps first try. Look at that. Not asking for the plot, you're asking where's Donkey Kong in a game called Donkey Kong Country 3. It's like you popping in Super Mario 2 and it's Luigi. You wanna know why the title character isn't there? Well, the subtitle is, what was it?
That was beautiful.
Dixie Kong's Double Trouble.
Tis the season to be jolly.
Fa la 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 la.
Don we now our gay apparel.
Fa la 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 la. And I wasn't making fun of you in general, Yankee. It just it reminded me of that conversation I had. I was just dying because Trashy was like, well, what's the plot of Spider-Man 2? And I just go, Doc Ock. He looks at me like, fuck. Like, you're not wrong, but I'm also still disappointed. Why is Dixie utilizing child labor? Asking the real questions out here. No, I think Donkey Kong's in trouble. He's been like I don't know. Again, that would require knowing the plot to this game, which I don't claim to know. There you go, Dino's here. Dino will be able to tell you. Doc Ock and Peter's life sucks. Yeah, but the main plot point is Doc Ock.
I got nothing that I like, my gifts were all just junk. Boxes full of clothes, CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64, Zelda's great, Turok 2, South Park would be fine. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine. Make up for a lame Christmas.
Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
Oh, come on. No one called animal cruelty on these Kongs. There's some Christmas music. Alright. We spawned right here. Can I jump over them? No. What's up, Shane? I have boxes full of clothes and CDs nobody knows than Turok or South Park, honestly. Rogue Squadron's good, though. I'd take Rogue Squadron. Are we sure the song doesn't say South Park shouldn't be mine? Maybe. What's up, Bay Dog? Yeah, Rogue Squadron's solid. That one's actually good. The Germ, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let me know what SNES or Genesis game you'd like us to play. Let me also get you a spin. Thanks, The Germ. Prize Fighter, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I'm playing the new Terminator game. So I ordered it off Amazon, and supposedly it is supposed to show up tomorrow. So assuming it shows up tomorrow, I will be playing it tomorrow. That is the plan. Alright. The Germ, that is gonna be some card cracking. Unless you like the weird wedge or respin. Played Turok for like 30 minutes as a kid, wanted to snap your controller, never played it again. Mood. I respect anybody that digs Turok, but I was not a fan. Cards sound good. All right, we'll do some Austin Powers. Turok was 70 on release too. Cha-ching. The head bob. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's too much camera sway in that game. All right. Yeah, so hopefully the game shows up tomorrow. I will be playing it tomorrow if it arrives before stream starts. All right. Any theme? Nah, just any SNES or Genesis game you want to see. It's Rob Lowe! Busby Queensman. Come on, can we get the Heather Graham card with her butts showing? Anita Boyd. Not our greatest pack. That's okay. All right. Who is Termin and why did they aid her? Say less. Yeah, $70 for freaking Turok. That would have stung a bit. I've heard the remaster is quite a bit
Donkey
better.
Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting.
But it's also the truth. I guess George Wood thinks I'm stupid because I don't love these games. George Wood got a hate on my ass, and I see how it is. Grace!
She passed away
30 years ago.
They want you to say grace.
The blessing! The blessing!
You are tearing me
apart, Poppy Saw! Alright, come on. Damn elephant being scared of mice.
Yeah, last season he was a pixie dust spreader on a tilt-a-whirl. He thinks that maybe next year he'll be guessing people's weight or
barking for the yak woman. I missed the throw.
You ever see her?
What was the game George Wood said was better than both the Donkey Kong Country games?
I'm not pretty
Do you
sure
actually
that
not
would turn
remember?
out well, I turned out your mother last night.
Starts with toy and ends
I'm
with
ignoring
story.
You. It's a prison term. It means I've got her working as a prostitute in my employ. My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker.
A street walker.
Original version of the N64 commercial had the kids saying, "I want Mischief Makers" over and over since it already sold 10 million copies. They figured they should highlight some lesser known N64
I'll
games.
take Catch the Seaman for 800.
Dude, rip Mischief Makers. Underrated game. You have George Wood's review of Rascal in your head. I was like surprised you were asking the question. I'm like,
what the mustache is for,
is this legit? It's Toy Story. It's the most. I think Toy Story is probably the single most indicative review. It kind of encapsulates everything about George Wood in one video. Immediately join the moment you saw Donkey Kong getting streamed. I know that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I don't think I could be less surprised right now. I think it's physically impossible.
Wow! I can do something!
Somebody call my mom! Describe Rascal's controls as something like moving your character is so bad it wouldn't keep the Titanic from sinking. That's one way of putting it. Alright, yeah, the Germ, let me know when you got a game pick. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna kill them. There we go. Kill them too. Murder them all. Damn rats. Can I go back and get another barrel? Johnny, how's it going, man? Does a shoot 'em up sound fun? I mean, hey, I'll play whatever. I can't promise I'll be good at a shmup, but we can try. They're a little hard to stream. Go. Thunder Force 2? I assume that's Super Nintendo? Jumps from overhead to horizontal. Oh, it goes like between the two? It's Genesis. Okay. And we could try that. I think Are there 2 on Genesis? I think there's also a Thunder Force 3 on Genesis, right? Yes. I don't know which one I've played. Either one of the two. All right, we'll give this a go. All right, eating some early dinner. Busy time of the month. It's that time of the year too. Hope you're having a good one, Johnny. All right, Thunder Force 2. Where's my sound? What the? What? Excuse me? What? This is what happens when we make fun of her. I like how Charlie has like taken that as a personal attack.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Let me try that again.
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
We may need a different game.
kind of
Yeah, we might need a backup here. Let me try it one more time. The first. All right. Committing to the bit. Okay, just making sure. Fair takes. Yeah, I don't think I was being ridiculous.
Even in the future, nothing works.
All right. Good luck. Okay, that was fine. Weird. That was. I've never seen anything like that. Okay, we're good. We don't need a backup.
Stop it!
I want to spend the holidays dead.
He's back!
He's back! Oh my god, dude, they are after my ass. I can't escape!
Her eyes aren't crossed anymore.
That's something, ain't it? She falls in a well, eyes go cross. She gets
Kicked by a mule, they go back again.
I don't know.
I don't know. Damn, okay. This game ain't gonna play around.
There's an easy solution to this problem. Don't
use the sniper rifle for aiming at objects. Just don't do it. This might be harder than the average shmup, dude. Time to get humbled for the next half hour. Multi-directional shmup. These are weird. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about them. Do what you gotta do, Riley. All good. One of the first Genesis games you played, it's challenging, all right? I was gonna say, I'm like, Jesus Christ, bro. Cheese and rice, dude. Hey, do what you gotta do, Yankee. Everybody coming in to save their streak. Need to find the skinnier lines and shoot the glass. What?
16-bit arcade graphics.
Oh, okay, here we go.
16-bit sports action.
Genesis. Genesis.
What Nintendo?
Well, assuming Terminator 2D No Fate shows up tomorrow, which is what Amazon is telling me. You know, assuming that's here tomorrow. That was the main plan for tomorrow. Although I don't know how long the game's gonna be, so we might be doing more after. Oh my god. Okay. This game's hard as nails. What the fuck? Don't play with our feelings, Amazon, honestly. Each area has a main HQ that you have to clear. Okay. This is just like brutally hard already, and they just threw us in. Oh my god. Okay, we got it.
Opening our minds
To new ideas. Kill him. Oh my god, dude. Okay, center clears it all. So now... Oh, each area's got one? What's off-putting is you start dead center of the screen, but checks out multiple... Well, you're getting shot from multiple areas, right? Most of the time in a shmup, you're going in one direction, and the enemies are usually coming from one, maybe two directions. Here it's like you're getting attacked from everywhere. Oh, there we go. Okay. Dude, this is just insane, man. Fucking crazy hard. Played this on a Genesis stream once. Yeah, this is, wow. I mean, it's cool. It's probably one of the hardest games I've ever played. What's up, Reg? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream, man? It's like your anxiety programmed as a shmup. Anxiety personified. Power-ups are key, as is typical with shmups. Alright, come on. Make it to the second. Have you never gotten past the second level? How hard does this game fucking go, dude? Did I lose the power-up when I died? I assume I did. Did some Shrek Power Wash sim? Let's go, Reg.
Whoa! Mode 7.
Mode 7. Holy fucking smokes. Damn, I'm not God. What you learn about power-ups is you gotta collect the same color to level it up, but you gotta know how each one works first. There's a lot to it. Trying to keep up here. Oh, dead. I'm a third? Is that how that math works? Love Power Wash Sim. Over 100 hours. Damn. That'd be some fun game. I definitely dig it. Son of a biscuit, bro. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. There we go. Alright, where are we going here? Duloc? Duloc took a while. Yeah, that's the only one I've done in that DLC, and it took hours. Are the other ones shorter? That's actually good to know, because I've been thinking about going back to that one, but the Duloc map was so long. Son of a biscuit. I know, right? With that kind of language. How do I claim to be a professional streamer? How dare I? I've offended everyone, I'm sure. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to shoot the smaller segments here, right? Or is there a different direction? The ends? Or does it just not work with this power-up? Okay, there we go. Dear God. So how many of those, like, HQs are there? How many of those do I have to take out before the level's done? Because we got, like, 3 or 4 of them that time. It was like 4 or 5. Damn, I was probably close then. It's like if Desert Strike actively hated the player. Desert Strike doesn't already actively hate the player? Holy, dude. Five-way. Hello. Being texted, yeah. Yeah, it breaks the immersion a little bit, Reg. Like, I'm sure they had cell phones in the Shrek universe. Yeah, we're getting there. This is just a crazy hard game. Fuck. Level 2 is horizontal. We'll see if we can get there. God, man. Like a very early Genesis game. Yeah, I don't know what year this came out. It's got difficulty like an early Genesis game, let me tell you. I don't know if Continue's even doing anything. 88? Well, maybe the Mega Drive version was 88. Genesis wasn't out till 89. It was a launch title? I would do it. Okay. Start over until I finish the first level. Yeah, I assumed it was just start me at the start of this anyway. Mega Man's new game has a robot master design contest? Really? Okay, come on. God, bro. To design a single robot master for the new game based on a template that they give. Interesting. Kind of a cool idea. Alright, Clash. Nah, the Clash one kind of sucks. Alright, where's the exit here? God damn it. Why you gotta do me like that? Get that Baja Man submission in. We need a Baja Man in Mega Man so bad. Came in from the right. Can we go down? Six entries will be credited. The grand prize winner gets the robot in the game. This is kind of cool. What's up, Pylord? Baja Man! Just Pepsi. Can we get Pepsi Man in Mega Man? Pepsi Man for Mega Man win. The bottom right one. Game is not fucking around. Oh my god. So anyway, Baja Man just started blasting. Absolutely unforgiving. Okay, did I get it? Jeez. All right. Well, I'm sure they'll reject a lot of submissions, us fuck. Okay. Oh my god, we actually get to play the side scrolling. They did have Hardman without internet output. This is true. Before the internet, they already had Hardman. Oh, damn it. I tried to draw a male cow, but drew a female cow instead. It was a mistake. So bad. Oh, that's a groaner. Okay. We'll continue. What's up, Frozen Fury? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Mr. Donkey Kong? I wouldn't say I'm in love with either. I'd probably go this game, honestly. Just for something a little different. This is a little more sweaty gamer than I typically enjoy playing, to be perfectly honest. But it's good. I mean, if you like tough shmups, I think you'll like this. Got some shrill ass sounds. It definitely does. What's up, Mind Scan? The Hardman boss battle lasts just 4 more hours. The joke writes itself. Like tough shmups as long as they have infinite credits. Well, this does not have infinite credits, unfortunately. Donkey Kong is pain? I don't think it's that bad. Like, that's not my favorite. I don't know. I'm pretty selective when it comes to my 2D platformers. And it's definitely not one of my favorites, but I wouldn't call it painful. It definitely is more of a flawed game than people let on, though. I would agree. Like, it is not the perfect game that a lot of people make it out to be, in my opinion. Some of the hitboxes are a little wonky. Alright, let's see if we can get this. When you're summoning an ancient elder god, it's important to chant its true name. There's no magic in doing so, really. It just, if I heard a circle of ants in my kitchen chanting my name, I'd be inclined to see what the fuck was going on. New Terminator 2D game drops tomorrow. I'm planning on playing it. As I mentioned earlier, assuming Amazon delivers it tomorrow. Oh my god. You won't hear this blasphemy. How dare an opinion differ? Okay, damn game. I think it's still overrated. But I think anything that popular is gonna be overrated. You know, it's just that's how it goes. And it's popular for a reason, because they're good games. But I don't know if they're like masterpieces. What's a Matt? Is this the Game Awards? Aren't the Game Awards over? Isn't it over with? How about the Bee Gees fun fact? I can actually give you a Bee Gees video game fun fact. If you are playing Jackie Chan Stuntmaster and you leave the game on and you don't play. Yeah, I got you there. I've been switching weapons, have I not? Alright. God damn. If you leave the game running without playing, eventually Jackie Chan sings Stayin' Alive in the game. Yo, mine's good. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh my god, man. Game Awards fake run sheet that stated there was going to be a Fortnite Big Rigs crossover. Oh my god. Wonder if it's actually Jackie Chan singing. I mean, it sounded like him. He does do the voice lines in the game, so I wouldn't see why they'd switch it for just that. I mean, it's not like it's sung really well or anything. It's kind of just there for fun. Okay.
This game makes Doom look like silly putty. I have no idea what that means.
But hey. Yeah, you're welcome to Jerem. This is a tough-ass game, though. Yeah, this is definitely a little harder than what I generally enjoy, but it's a good game. Damn, the difficulty's high. Speaking of, though, I am taking requests. The queue is open. I'm doing SNES and Genesis tonight. So any SNES or Genesis game, want to support the stream, get a game pick, you can do so. At 100, we will be playing through at least the Genesis Home Alone. I might sample the SNES Home Alone. But we will definitely play through Genesis Home Alone on hard. On the expert difficulty. Good. It will be good. It will be very good. The side one's kind of useless in this level. The hunter one's good, though. There we go. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Challenge Neon Arcade to 1cc this? Is he really good at shmups? Yeah, I would be lucky to finish this game at all, period. No, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Okay, let's try this again. God damn, bro. At least I figured out the pattern. Mostly. Okay. Man! This is fucking crazy. Alright. I'd say if you think you're good at video games, play some Thunder Force 2. Pro tip, don't touch the floor or ceiling. That's a good tip. Helpful hint. There we go, come on. Alright, so far so good. Is the number in the corner, the right-hand corner, not our lives? Because I swear we were at, like... I feel like it's been displaying 4 even after we die. Or have I just not been paying attention? Is it bombs, maybe? Do we have bombs? I don't think we have bombs in this, do we? That is lives. Okay, am I just insane? I could have sworn. I swear we game overed and I had lives left. Wait, did the bottom or the top just like instant game over? Of course I lose my shit right before. That's fucked up. Why? Why would it do that? You don't just lose a life, the game just goes, fuck you, start the whole thing? That's crazy. Why? Yeah, because I was like, we had more than one life left when I died there. Snake, what's up, man? Happy Thursday. What's up, Czar? Okay, we at least got to the second phase. Ah! Game would kick you straight to DOS if it could, honestly. I'm like, what's that about? Hitting the top of the bottom of the stage should count as a single death, not an instant full-on game over. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever played a shmup that took all your lives away for that. That's a first for me. I don't claim to be well-versed in the genre, but that to me is insane. Okay, we got him. Nice. You think it's just a death? But we had more than one life when I did that, didn't we? I think I had more than one life left. Thank you for the GGs. Okay. Back to overhead. We got 0 lives. Damn, made it further than X-Pac. Well, I would say if I can do it, you can definitely do it. What is all of this? What? I clipped the corner and died. God damn it. Okay. Again, folks, the request queue is open. If you'd like to request a SNES or Genesis game, I'm taking requests for any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. Anything you can think of. Getting at 100 tonight, we will be doing a full playthrough of Home Alone on Genesis. Even Last Action Hero. Even Last Action Hero. Even Last Action Hero. Shmups are like the chihuahuas of gaming. Interpret that however you like. I don't know how to interpret that. I'm rocking the germ. Thank you, man. I'm trying. Yeah, no, it's tough. And I would say anybody that's played this, I think, can vouch. Like, this might be one of the toughest games I've played in a while. Like, a long while. Like, I think even for shmup standards, this is actually, like, kind of crazy. Oh, what? Oh, damn, that's $4 grand? A giant... That's actually kind of cool how they did that. The building's sticking up out of the ground there. It's actually rad. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Alright, is it last action hero time? We'll play this till I run out of continues, I think. We've only got 1 or 2 left.
Welcome to my domain.
Well, maybe. I mean, you don't have to pick last action hero. I don't think I have a specific games list for tonight. It's literally just any SNES or Genesis game. There's a lot you could pick from. Alright, let me get you a spin, Snake.
Welcome to my domain.
Fire Emblem. I don't think Fire Emblem's on SNES or Genesis. Bob. Good old Bob. Alright, Snake, good luck with the spin here.
Welcome to my
Alright, there's a fan translation of Fire Emblem on Super? Oh my god. Alright, Snake, that's gonna be a time card pack unless you like the way to respin. Oh shoot, did I not? I didn't continue. Bad gamer. Let me know if you like the way to respin at all. Hopefully something lesser known will be played. Was Thunder Force 2 too popular for you, Code? I love my little crazy taxi corner. I love that we get to see the crazy taxi corner. Alright. Going for the respin. Here we go. Good luck. I might need to switch the IKEA hat off. I feel like it's screwing up the wheel. I think it's rubbing a bit. Alright, that's gonna be some card cracking. Unless you like the Wedge of respin at all. Once again, Snake. We got some Austin Powers cards, we got some Demo Man cards, we got some baseball cards. All the card action. Snake bought something that should also be coming in on Monday. Damn, Monday's gonna be a big day. There we go. That's more like it. Alright. Wahoo! Is it the stuff? That's vague as hell. Christmas hereby rescheduled to Monday the 15th, apparently. Alright, we opened some packs, Snake. What are we doing? Let me know if you want to wedge a respin at all. Giant glitter bomb. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the Plum Bob, the Sims Plum Bob was kind of a semi-glitter bomb. Alright, we'll do a pack of Austin Powers. Here we go. Good old Decipher. Did Kreb tell you? Kreb spoiled the surprise. Alright, I'm gonna unzip this pack. What if Magic did a Sims crossover? It wouldn't surprise me at this point. All the crossovers they already do. Alright, we got Jerry Springer. Also, Snake, let me know what game you want us to play. We got Unibrow. Hey, we got Heather Graham. Dr. Evil's secret volcano lair. We got Rod. Barry Ehrman. Oh, behave. We got disciplinary action. Okay. Thank you again, Snake. Looking. All right. No worries. Oh, I wish I had. I think I had one continue left. But it timed me out. It timed me out. I wasn't looking. It timed me out. Okay. Would I beat a game or just play? I mean, it would depend on the game. Normally we're just playing them for about a half hour each. I mean, I can be persuaded though. And is it Astrobot? Crap. Would not be surprised with the Sims crossover. Yeah, I think at this point, Magic and Hasbro are willing to do anything to make money. Anything that will sell cards, I think they'll work with. Oh my god. Just stop being bad. Clash. Oh, dang it. Dang nabbit. Okay. Yeah, honestly, with what they've been doing, I'm kind of surprised. I don't know, has EA and Hasbro worked at all on collabs for Magic? I don't think so. But yeah, it would not surprise me if in the future they did. Sim Ant. That one's kind of a weird one. I mean, I could do it. But I have played that one before, and it's a little funky. It's a strange game. Where's Sim Uncle? Yeah, we got Sim Ant. Where's Sim Uncle? Real question, though. How many of y'all say Ant versus Aunt? I've always said Ant. Sim cousin. So you say Aunt? Aunt? Aunt. I don't know why it sounds... You flip-flop on it. I don't know why, but Aunt sounds so much more, like, highfalutin, like... kind of uppity. My aunt. Indubitably. Caramel or caramel? Caramel? Sim Farm, your goat sim game from back in the day, depends on the mood. Caramel. Caramel? I don't think anyone says caramel. It's either caramel or caramel. I think I've always ever said caramel. It's weird when you talk about your aunt, you say aunt. When you read the word alone in a sentence, you think aunt. Yeah, it's a strange one. Yo, Southkin, welcome in. Yo, day off. Let's go. Time to celebrate. Yo, Shotgun, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Battletoads and Battle Maniacs? Okay, is this the one I'm thinking of? I feel like this is one I've played like 2 or 3 times, and every time I'm like, why do people like this? Is there a turbo tunnel in this one? I don't think I've ever gotten there if there is. Is this the right one? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. This is one of the Battletoads games. I'm always like, why do people like this one? Beginning's kind of fun, but the turbo tunnel is just pain, yeah. The music whips. Alright. No, I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the fucking game, dude. I don't get why people like this one. I think I've played this like 2 or 3 other times, and I'm just like, every time I'm like, why do people request this? I mean, it's like an okay beat 'em up. Like, I'm not gonna knock it too hard, but I feel like there were better beat 'em ups at this time. I think there's some definite like nostalgia going on with this one. Shout out to the Mexican runner for clearing the turbo tunnel blindfolded. That's crazy. X to grab? Ooh, hello. X or Y? No, the Y's are jump. There we go. Arcade Battletoads is the best one. You know, I have Rare Replay. I really probably should actually try the arcade version. Get some sugar daddies. What's up, Exy? Yeah, music's not bad. Yeah, I don't think the gameplay's that strong in this game, frankly. Yo, banger track? Oh, hell yeah. The George Michael Photoshop? The Mario George Michael Photoshop? That's amazing. Cover art image is the best thing you've seen today. It's so good. Wait, can I play to it? Hold up. That needs to go on the wheel, it does. Give you my heart. Let's see. Yo, Midnight with the rain. What's up, Midnight? It's a banger. Tell me, baby. Midnight, hopefully you had a good stream, man. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Christmas. Wrapped it up and sent it with a note saying I love you, I meant it. Yo, Narton, welcome in. Long time no see. Saw Five Nights 2. How was that? Was it any good? I've not seen the first one. Cyborg Justice 2. We just played that one the other night, and I was kind of with you. Like, I think it's kind of rough. At least the first time I played it, I thought it was kind of rough. But I don't know. I was getting into it last time we played it. How's it going, Macas? Boring? I don't know. I think it's got some cool mechanics going on with it. Yuppies can pay you. Level design is definitely not a highlight of that game for sure. Damn, dude, the solo's going hard. I gave you my heart, but the very next day gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. That was such a banger, dude. Who knew that freaking Last Christmas with the Mario sound font would go so hard? Okay, thank you for that. Okay. Is Macca's drunk? Not drunk enough, I assume. Alright.
Thank you guys for doing it.
Mexican runner doing the turbo tunnel blindfolded.
I wanna give a big shout
My
out to
God,
the
dude.
Tysonator. He inspired people to do crazy stuff like this. So I wanna dedicate also this run to
Dude,
him
time to
and
do a full cover.
I don't know where I am.
I need a full Last Christmas cover with the Mario sound font.
It's Mr. One.
Alright. Any good Game Award announcements today? Sounds like the big ones were new Ace Combat, new Mega Man. Beyond that, were there others? His blindfold is a shopping bag, right? Tomb Raider. Apparently there's 2 Tomb Raiders in the works. Star Wars, new Star Wars game. That seems to be following kind of the KOTOR formula. At least from what I was hearing. And the Star Wars racing game, too, yeah. From Criterion. Which should be good. Alright. It's a new Tomb Raider, and then they're also doing a reimagining of the first one? So how the hell is he doing this? Is it like audio cues or just like strict memorization? It must be audio cues. I can't imagine memorizing that whole thing. Probably both, yeah, audio timing. Watched a video on how somebody said ant. Can't say the response in stream. What? Ask for more volume before he starts, so definitely audio cues. Yeah. Oh my god, the fire coming at me here. How do you improve on triangle ticks? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, let's not fall off. Knows how quiet it is too. He's listening for everything. That dude just died. Nice. He's locked in. He's locked in, chat.
You must be fucking.
Are you supposed to not swear on GDQ? I mean, honestly, I feel like that moment was warranted, but generally, aren't they frowned upon that? Oh, it's ESA. That would do it. It's not GDQ. Definitely warranted, 100%. How do you say ant? How do you say the word? This is a very important poll. Extremely important poll.
Why did you go to stage 2 and collect those lives?
My turn? My turn for the turbo tunnel? Oh god. Well, that's OG Battletoads turbo. Does this version have a turbo tunnel? Is there a turbo tunnel in Battletoads versus Battlemaniacs?
That is the only thing I really had like pendant in this game. I beat the game with one hand. I beat it hitless.
$1,000 if I Snake, you know that's not gonna happen. Don't dangle that in front, dude. I've never fucking played. I've never finished the turbo tunnel, let alone Deathless.
Oh man! Wow.
Can't do me like that.
I'm speechless.
Give me a reasonable challenge. It's called making a safe bet. Yeah, you know you'll never have to pay it out. $100,000 to beat it in 3 minutes. Snake, you killed me here. Real gamers would do it. Let me just do it deathless real quick. I mean, how long do I get to attempt it is the question. Billy Mitchell could do it. Billy Mitchell could cheat. Billy Mitchell could fake it. Alright, stop being a pussy. You know what? Genuine bet. Beat Last Action Hero. Does Last Action Hero have a level select? I would actually consider that one. It doesn't have a level select. Can I save state at the start of every level? So the Mega Man Dual Override trailer actually looks pretty good. I just like, if it were only the beat 'em up stages, I'd be like, no save states. But like the driving stage, literally, I went full lives into the first driving stage and lost all of them. I lost all of them in the first driving stage. Like, I think if it were only the beat 'em up stages, I could do it save stateless. But the driving bits are just insanity. There is a turbo tunnel this. It's brutal. How long does it take? An IOU? You be good? I'd have to think about it. With the save states, $1,000. Are you being serious? Yes. Fuck, man. Fuck. I can save state only if I have an ink ribbon. Doesn't have to be now. Okay, we'll think about it. Oh, I'm getting crushed. Depends on how good. Could take your whole life. Wow. I don't think Last Action Hero will take us forever. God, it's this boss. I remember hating this boss. This boss sucks. It's gonna send me all the way back to the start, right? Is this the start of the stage? I don't remember. No, it's like halfway. Okay. Jump kick the boss. Snake's accountant. So what's with this $1,000? Oh, come on. Ah, this game. Porn star, right. It's a OnlyFans model. Accountant just be like, say no more. Yo, Youper with the raid. What's up, Youper? With Raiders? How's it going, folks? Yo, what's up, Miss Youper? Come in, ladies and gents. Youper, what are you up to, man? Where are you streaming? Hopefully I had a good one. Ah, the Game Awards, of course. Already? Okay. We're just doing some SNES and Genesis games tonight. Currently playing Battletoads, Battle Maniacs. The Church of Jesus Jank for Latter-day Jankers. All right, guys. Everybody has their tithe contribution? The awards sucked? Lol, just kind of chatted. Hopefully had a good stream. You know, freaking everybody and their mother was watching it. No Half-Life. That would require Valve to make a new game. Which I don't get the feeling they want to do. Valve made games? I know, right? Bradley the Badger was the one good-looking game. New Mega Man, I think, could be very good. Gabe too busy buying yacht companies? Right. King of Dragons? Yes. Yo, what's up, Jared? Yeah, King of Dragons is good. Any of the 90s Capcom beat-em-ups are pretty fire. I think my favorite of those is Captain Commando, easily. Knights of the Round is also really good. And some heaters. Jump kick till he goes off screen. Sorry, what is the kick button? Does A and Y both jump? And then X seems to do nothing. Oh, what I'm doing? Just slam him in the face? Oh my god. Game over. And another toad bites the dust. Come on, Beaky. Take a picture of the beaten battle failures for your freaky family album. Why are we fighting Naked Bebop from Ninja Turtles? It's a great question. Okay, yeah, right. Zits, Rash, I like how they put the red TM symbol after every single one. Good folks, I am taking requests tonight. SNES and Genesis. I will play any Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo game you want to see. The contribution to the stream at 100, I will be playing through Home Alone on Genesis on Expert. We'll beat the game on Expert. I'll save all the houses.
Can I refill your eggnog for you? Get you something to eat? Drive you out to the middle of nowhere?
Leave you for dead?
No, I'm doing just fine.
I'm doing just fine, Clark. Rash, zits, pimple, genital wart. Yeah, where's genital wart when you need it? We gotta respect all the warts and pimples. Yo, Gecko, do what you gotta do, man. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging. And thank you for the good luck on the rest of the stream. Thank you. No! No. Just flowing smooth with the power, kicking it up hour after hour. Cause in this life, there's only one winner. You better aim straight up so you can hit the center. In it to win with a team of 4 Ninja Turtles. You gotta adore it. It's the ninja rap. Youper really high might fall asleep, but here in spirit. Understood. Understood. Fair enough. Thank you for the raid, man. What's up, Bube Duke? What's up, Gamer Man? Hey, John? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us on YouTube, man. Welcome to the stream. Crab, thank you for the bits, man. dare. No. Every time with this damn game, dude. Yo, that Beavis emote though. What's up, strongest nerd? Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn, game. They're hitting each other. What's up, Chargath? Ganon and spandex. Say less. Lost a life. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game. I just feel like of beat 'em ups of the era, there were just better choices. It's like, it's not a bad game. Which is amazing how many people seem to like really enjoy this one. You know? But it would have been a decent rental, I think. Producer told him to come up with a freestyle. Ice just used the song he wrote on the last album. It was a freestyle he did for him. Had the guitarist said something along the lines of him being a hack and quit. Wait, who is this? This is questionable, perhaps. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first SNES game I would go back to. That's for sure. The Vanilla Ice reality show. Snake, you have an idea. I am all ears. Yeah, they definitely had personality. I don't always fully vibe with the gameplay. Leave it to Dino to make a connection to Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong. Dino, you never cease to amaze. Alright. Close to boss time. Rare reusing designs, SMH, those lazy hacks. Sorry, did I say something? Oh, come on. 0 lives. We're cooked. Yeah, I'm off. Okay. Why is the villainess hot? When is the villainess not hot a lot of the time, you know? How dare Grant Kirkhope reuse the same music? Okay. We're back here. And folks, I am taking requests. Any SNES or Genesis game.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
This will help. I don't know if anything's gonna help here. Actually, this might help. Pizza time. And Robinson from The Weakest Link. You are The Weakest Link. Goodbye. Therapy won't help. Music from a better game might. Macaroni salad will help. Potato salad. Dude, the Turtles in Time soundtrack, yeah. It's unreal. Don't make me fall.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad. Alright, this fuckwad. Here we go. Lost you coleslaw. Really? Oh. Love coleslaw. At least get to the. How long does it take to get to the turbo tunnel? I've never seen it in this game, Snake. I didn't know there was one in this game. God fucking damn it, this game. Is there a level select in this game?
How can I forget?
Wait, this level, then the next, then the next. The next stage after, it's stage 4. Oh my god, man.
They had to replace it with the plastic. It ain't strong. I don't know if I ought to go sailing down no hill with nothing between the ground and my brain.
These are government plastic.
Do you really think it matters, Eddie?
Government plastic, the name of your next album.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Oh,
Barry, you're so optimistic.
Alright. Damn, dude. This. I jumped! I've had it with this game's nonsense, dude. Start with 5 lives and 5 continue. Yeah, it doesn't get me to where I want to be.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
No level codes. Yeah, screw this game, man. Fuck off, game. Okay. If anybody would like to request the game and get me out of this hell, I would very much appreciate that.
My back!
My back! Oh, my back! The other vacation movies are part of the Home Alone universe because of John Candy. Because of John Candy? Or because of John Hughes? Or both, perhaps. Nah, embrace the pain. I don't like this game. I'll give it one more go, and then if we don't have anything by then, I'll choose something. Wait, where? John Candy's... Is John Candy in the truck when the mom's hitching a ride? At the end of the first movie? Yes, okay. I was like, where was John Candy in that movie? Somebody quick, request another Battletoads. I mean, I'll play a different Battletoads game. I've played this one far too many times and never gotten anywhere every time. They let him improv most of his dialogue, or really? Damn, I'm gonna need to watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles again. Even though it's kind of more of a Thanksgiving movie than a Christmas movie, but I don't know. It's Same general season and vibe. Mega Man X2? I mean, I can't promise we'll get very far. But I can try it. Play the Origins game, Battle Tadpoles? Right. At least it's not Battletoads. It would be something other than Battletoads, this is true. Okay, come on. There we go, nice. I could do some Contra 3. Man, these are some hard games. Been too long since we last did Lawnmower. Well, you can change that. I am taking requests. Very easy. 5 packs or subs. Choose the next game. Anything you want. Yo, Snake, thank you for the gift of something to pale. Thank you, man. Friend of the channel, Mr. Pale Blue Camel. Shoutouts to Pale Blue Camel. Great guy, underrated streamer, in my opinion. Damn, he's taking all the hits, bro. All the hits. Dude, stay down. Invincible bastard. There we go. Game where you can load a save state every time it's requested. I'd have to keep a lot of save states going. I mean, we could probably have like 1 or 2 games on like a back burner, but beyond that, it would be probably a little too much to juggle. Unless, I don't know, maybe RetroArch has some way to set like per game save states. Shouts to Taco Bell. Yo, Kiera, that sponsorship, baby. That's how Last Action Hero should work. Alright, it does? Do you know how you enable it? Anyone know what the Game Award Bill Clinton kid is doing these days? Yeah, what's he up to? Wendy's playing Stardew Valley, what the heck? Baja Blast Pie? No, they sold out by the time I even thought about it. Alright, in the quick menu? Really? Maybe if RetroArch's menus weren't terrible. State slot, save state, load state. Core options. Is there per game? I need a per game save state option. That's all I need. Hype train. Yo, let's go, baby. I mean, there's save states, auto. But that's, what do you mean that's it? It's not per game though. You go to a different game, it's gonna be the same if you try to load a save state in the quick menu. No, I know how to save state. It's can I get save states per game? It is per game. What do you mean it's per game? If I save a state to slot 1 and then I swap games and I save to slot 1 again, it's gonna override the last game, right? Yo, man, it's the thing for the 100 bits, man. Sure. Try it? I mean, I can try it, but I think I know what's gonna happen. Save states typically per game. I don't know, what do I load up instead just to test real quick? Slot 1 in one game isn't slot 1 in another, is it not? I figured it was. Okay, well, that's good to know. Bold of me to assume, I guess, that RetroArch wasn't that smart. I just assume it's user unfriendly. Save states are per game? Okay. Alright, are we still playing this damn game? Really, nobody wants to request anything else? I just selected 2-player, didn't I? Snake, you request Cool World. Have you played Cool World? That's another rough one, man. Fucking, yeah, you know. Cool, I'll play Cool Spot. You guys know how to request games. Hey, what's up, Chesh? Welcome in. It's no secret. Played it years ago. It actually got kind of far, which is impressive because that game is convoluted as hell. Yeah, see, she knows what's up. It's with the plus 1 minute. Another rare game that I think is overrated. Alright. Snake, that's not how it works. It's 5 packs or subs for a request. Like the original better? I would agree there. I think this game is just disappointing. Especially considering like the other beat 'em ups that were available at this point. I feel like this just fails in comparison. Never was quite sure if this was a remake or a new game. Are we actually doing Cool World? Thank you, Snake. Final answer. Can't promise we'll get very far. There we go. Okay. Good luck on the spin. Try to cash in on the Ninja Turtles hype. Oh, for sure. Alright, that's gonna be a Bean Boozled. Unless you like the Wedger respin at all.
Now dig all this.
Dig all this. The wheel just hit the brakes. I tightened it recently, so it's not spinning as long. Alright. Let's do it. Here we go. Alright, what do we got? Oh no. Is this the Peach or Barf? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Alright, here we go. Please be Peach. That's Barf. Oh. Oh my god, dude, the bile. Ah. Alright. Doing some Cool World. barf being in the cool world. What have I done to deserve this existence? Okay. What have I done? What have I done? All right. Well, we'll try this. This is like genuinely one of the most confounding, confusing games I've ever played in my life.
Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate.
Sweet, sweet chocolate.
I
always hated it. You play as Brad Pitt, I think. Whoa, mode 7. Okay. Can't come in without a book. First door in the game. It's like, fuck you.
Whoa! Mode 7.
There it is. Thank you, Charlie. You're under arrest. Amazing game. We're eating well, Cool World fans. Cool World's a 2D platform game released by Ocean Software in 1992 for the Commodore 64, Amiga, Atari ST, and MS-DOS. First game based on the film of the same name. A version for the Game Boy was released in 1993 alongside two entirely different games based on the film for the NES and SNES, and they all suck. They're all terrible. They all can eat my ass. All right. This is one of those games where you legit don't know what the devs were trying to do.
I don't mind. Once when I was 7 years old, I sat on a banana. And of course, that changed my life.
Sorry, Mr. No Noids. Yeah, there's a reason this is on my worst SNES games list. This game is it is a mess. It is a mess. It's an absolute mess. Okay, we can go in here. Oh, okay. Thank you, game. He's not trying to leave. Why is he moving? What the? What's he doing back there? What the hell? Stupid idea to develop a game based on a movie that flopped. Well, I'm sure when they were making the movie, when they were making the game, the movie probably wasn't out yet. They didn't know it flopped yet. Do you wish to open an account, sir? Yes? I'm sorry, you don't have enough nickels to open an account. Good shit. Loved the movie? You saw it in the theater as a kid? Yeah, I've never seen the film. How do you wish to obtain this item? Trade? I don't have anything to trade with. Neat. God damn it. Can we do anything in this game? This game is awesome, Snake. It's so good. It's so well made. I'm sorry, but nobody ever sees Holly without bringing a gift. Off you go. We can get arrested. Perfect video game. Game demands your fluid. What? What? Like, weirdly enough, you got pissed, but it was kind of interesting. A nickel or your life, yes or no? What does that mean? No. Okay. It's like a puzzle. It's like a point and click, but if they gave you direct control and it was somehow more awkward than just pointing and clicking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather have a mouse than just, like, point and click on stuff. They don't want to let you in because it was rated R. The Cool World's rated R? What the hell is even that? Daddy, chill. I told you before, no noise. And I can't go to the right. Game over. It's like Roger Rabbit, but trying to be more edgy, which I guess makes sense that this game would kind of be like the Roger Rabbit game on NES. Go to the mall to hang out after school. Well, our closest mall was like 20, 25 minutes away, so it was kind of a rare occasion to go to the mall. We had to kind of make an event of it. What's up, Juicifrost? Long time no see. How's it going? How are the video games? This game is terrible. But generally, we're doing okay. It's one of the most confusing Super Nintendo games. I think on the entire platform. I think this is one of the most confusing, nonsensical games. This game told you needed a goat to wear lederhosen on the moon to get into a hardware store. You would be surprised. Yeah, track. They can't come in without a book. There's a book. Is that a book? Can I grab the book? I'd like to grab the book. Watch the Game Awards. You and everybody else, right? I don't know. I have the last few years I've been asked, like, hey, you're gonna like do a watch along of the Game Awards, and I'm like, it's way too long. It's way too long. I don't care enough. Sure, are some of the announcements cool? Yeah, but I can just see them after the fact. Okay, we got the book. Now we can go into the library. AVGN should review Cool World again. Has he not covered these yet? Cuties in Sweet Place won't stop for anything. Want to see my O face? All you want to know is when a game actually releases so that you can play it. Right. What does that even mean, game? I don't even know what they're telling me. Look at my YouTube thumbnails. Yeah, right. That's me trying to play the algorithm. Can't come in without a book, so the book's gone. It was a one-time use book. Went out a trailer full of gore in the first half hour, so that was fun. What game was that? Under Arrest. Dude, Friday the 13th I think is actually good. I love Friday the 13th. Once you know what to do in that game, it's actually a lot of fun. The battle is just knowing what to do. Condo Man, you think you already hate this game? I'm with you. Library you can't enter without already having a book. That's a choice, yeah. Bit of a choice there. Divinity. They burned a dude in effigy at a festival and then ripped his limbs. They showed that in the game.
Eventually.
Jesus. Eventually, we'll get a good game request tonight. She set me up for that. Kind of weird, Jeff. Didn't like it. What the hell, Jeff? Not family friendly, Jeff.
You are a savage creature, John Spartan, and I wish you to leave my domicile now.
No one ever sees Holly without bringing her a gift, so I need to somehow get a gift. But I can't get a gift without trading at the store, but I can't trade if I don't have any items. Or wait, I have the punching glove. Can I trade that? Cool World was the reason David Bowie wrote his first original solo material in 3 years. What? Really? Also don't know what the gift should be. Trade? I will not be insulted by the likes of you. Get out.
Disappointed!
Okay. All right.
Garbage day!
Garbage day. It do be garbage day. A nickel of your life. I guess I'm dead again.
Lastly,
Whoa,
we
that
recommend
punch,
seeing the
though.
movie first so you don't have to read all the boring text in between the stages.
Oh my god. Game over, dude! Game over, man. Game over. Alright. Did I mention we're taking requests today? You can choose any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. just gonna throw that out there. Appreciate Kyle for always loving the games you recommend. Hey, I do vibe with Lax Action Hero, in all fairness. I like games that can be understood by like the average gamer, you know? I don't know, is that too much to ask? This game is literal insanity. Any game, oh my god. And before Cool World gets chosen again. Thanks, mister. By the way, you can win extra nickels in Vegas. Okay, I better beat this game. Dude, I don't even think I've gotten past the first few screens of this game, let alone beat it. I will long play Aerobiz Super. Nah, you get about a half hour on your request. Unless you pony up some more. Intuitive games, there's games you need a guide to get through, and then there's Cool World, that even with a guide, yeah, you're still not getting through it. Pretty much. It's 5 Streamloots packs or 5 gifted subs on Twitch. You can choose the next game. You made the right choice. Flowers are nice gifts for bouncers. What? What does that even mean? Why would a bouncer want flowers? Finally a good game on this stream. Matt, because you missed Yogi Bear at the start of stream. Alright. So I have flower. Can I go to the door now? Bouncers need love too. the SNES Yogi Bear. Hallian, thank you for the 5 premium. Alright. Off you go. What, the flowers ain't good enough? Different bouncer must be. Our resident trash panda. Yesterday was the day of licensed trash on the GameCube. We did... Chat got on a whole, like, animal games kick. And we played, what? Surf's Up, Happy Feet, Ant Bully, Flashback. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, we can do some Flashback. PS3 Surf's Up was actually not terrible. No, it wasn't awful. Opening theme's a banger. Hello, Mansta's favorite game. Alright. I must admit, cinematic platformers, not exactly my vibe, but we'll try it. Mario World? Man, these picks. Alright. I think at this point I would rather try Flashback than play Mario World for the umpteenth time. What the fuck is going? We got another request, Snake. I mean, it's not exactly the case, Kreb, but sure, we'll go with that gross simplification. All right. Re-requesting Cool World. It's Cool World night tonight. Alright, we're gonna go easy. Looks like Out of This World, same developers. Okay. C is draw gun, B is use item, A is action / shoot. Mario World is terrible, so you understand? God damn, dude, I'm getting burns off these takes. Smackers. Yeah, there is a Jaguar version of this that's supposedly really good. So similar. Yeah, no, they're very... This and Out of This World are incredibly similar. Like Mario 3 better than World? I don't feel like that's a crazy take. I've heard that from a number of people. Why play this when Lester the Unlikely exists? Great soundtrack. This is on Evercade too. I think Mario 3 is better than Mario World in every way, really. Every way? Every conceivable way? Conceivable. How the fuck do I grab the ledges? What? There we go. Alright. Holocube. What's the Holocube? I like Mario World more than Mario 3 because Mario World has Mario in it. Mario 3 doesn't have Mario? Oh shit. Need the soundtrack on vinyl. It'll just be like random nature sounds punctuated by just fucking silence. No. They couldn't get the rights to him in Mario 3. That's why it's one of the worst Mario games. I always know the walk-in's gonna be some fucking crazy thing when it doesn't get posted with the card. Did I enjoy Curious George? I've played through Curious George. Yeah, I think Curious George is fun. Mac is doing now, that's what I call game music on vinyl. It's a whole record of awful video game music. You mean the greatest video game music. Maybe some pretty girls are in your world. Excuse me, I could also be your girl. Lately, everyone's making fun. Let's get this party on. Hit me with your laser gun. Hit me with your best shot. Pat Benatar? Can I not get back up here? Cinematic platformers be like. There we go, come on. Animation's very fluid. It is, but it's kind of at the... It's at the... Kind of the unfortunate reality that the gameplay suffers for it. Opening screen title music on Amiga is insanely good. God damn it. Get the fuck back up. Don't mind me, just gonna fight with the controls the whole time we play this.
You know, the yuppies.
It's gonna be
can pay
me
you.
the whole fucking time. Snake, thank you for the
sugar
5,
daddies.
man. I can't go through here. Streamlabs gonna play it? Come on, Streamlabs. There we go. Game prioritizes completing animations over input. Which, for the games I like, I would say is a negative, in my opinion.
Look at all the characters you got here. You have the Rocky from Rocky 5, Rocky 4, Rocky 3. So you have all the.
You've got all the Rockies.
All the different movies.
And what's the difference? Like his shorts are just different or something?
Yeah, the shorts.
His haircut's a little different.
The haircut. Yeah.
It really is, actually, if you look at it.
Yeah, you have Creed 1, Creed 2. That's what I love about this game is that you have Clubber Lang, Ivan Drago, all the characters from the movies, even the ones that you don't really...
Sort of an RPG,
you know,
is that what
as much, like Spider Rico.
Is that why I don't like it?
You know, like he was the first guy Rocky fought at the beginning of the first
That's
movie.
it. We've cracked the code.
Oh, boy. Is he in here? I don't think he is.
They should have had him.
Thunderlips. That was his...
Thunderlips.
But, that's what I just loved about this when I first played it, was that you can even play as the Rocky statue. That is ridiculous.
You can play as the Rocky
So I
statue.
think
My favorite character.
Big Yank Ball.
Remember him from Rocky?
There we go.
Yeah,
Man,
well,
that's so
I'm gonna be
fucking
a
specific.
Creed
It's
too.
insane.
Okay. I need to be Big Yank Ball.
Big Yank
Look
Ball.
at him.
All right, Apollo Creed versus Big Yank Ball.
He's my new favorite Rocky character.
Big Yank Ball.
Come on, Big Yank Ball.
Come on, Big Yank Ball.
Creed's
I
fucking
can't
butt.
grab this ledge? I gotta get a running
God,
start.
He sucks.
Mama said knock you out. Love James and Mike
Come on,
Mondays.
Yank Ball.
I
Come
do
on,
kind of
yank his
miss
balls
it.
out.
Yank his balls out.
Oh,
Yank his balls out.
Yank Ball.
I'm gonna yank your balls out, bitch. I'm gonna yank those balls out.
No.
Yank your balls out. Yank them out. Yeah.
Yank 'em out.
Yes.
Oh shit. Creed's coming back. Creed's coming back.
Come on.
Yank your balls out, bitch. Yank your balls. I'm the big yank. They call me Big Yank. They call me the Big Yank Ball.
It's all on a grid. It's Tomb Raider like.
Yank your balls out. Yeah, bitch. Nice.
James ever appeared on Mike's stream? I think a couple times. Okay, how do we run in this game? There we go.
Oh, that was so hard.
Oh, man.
I can't run into a jump?
Yeah.
Does Mike stream stuff? I don't know. I don't remember the last time I caught a Mike stream.
All right, Mr.
Boom!
Ball. Come on.
Balls!
Oh, ball.
Yeah! How about Yank Ball versus Mr. Bucket? Pop the balls in my mouth.
Yeah, his schedule is so sporadic. I'm like, I don't know anymore.
Woo. Ball.
I can't even. Look at this. The thing, you can't even see it going at all. This is bullshit. How do they expect you to even have a chance?
But my favorite of all, who I'm gonna pick, is Mickey.
Mickey.
I guess I have to be Rocky.
Oh, hell yeah, Mickey.
Rocky from...
It's trainer against student.
Rocky from Rocky 1.
Let's go, Mickey.
Ass kicked.
Women weaken legs.
Chase the chicken.
Women weaken legs.
That was ridiculous.
Fuck him up, Mickey.
Cut me, Nick. Cut me.
Dude, I had so much fun with this game during the GameCube marathon. We played as Mickey and, like, kicked Apollo Creed's ass.
I can't even figure out how to punch right now.
Crappy sleep chat. I'm sorry.
That's what would have really happened, too. Except it would have been over a lot quicker than that.
Here's how to ledge grab. The instructions in the manual are actually wrong.
Come on, what am I supposed to do? Is that it?
You can't do anything.
Start to run, then release the D-pad. Hold the run button.
really
He'll
suck
automatically
that much?
jump to the ledge
I would
above.
hope. I think so.
Well, I thought he'd be awesome.
He's
because,
fucking. Like,
What?
Why would he be?
well, I thought he'd be like Yoda or something.
Yoda's
yeah.
like science fiction or whatever. Mickey.
I don't have to press up to jump?
Well, then why'd they put him in the game if he sucks that bad?
Well, because it's funny. Let's do Ivan Drago versus Mickey.
Okay, all right.
Drago versus Mickey.
Oh, Drago's getting his ass kicked here.
Oh, come on. Mickey's got to beat Drago. Come on.
Come on! It should be like one hit. He should be dead. Bullshit.
Oh, my life bar is going down way faster than yours.
I would think so.
Once you ledge grab, you have to push up to climb. I mean, I'm holding the run button and letting go of the D-pad, and he's not jumping.
He doesn't get up.
That's because he's so old. He can't.
Come on, I think he'd get up at least.
Even if he didn't get punched, he couldn't get up
Start
anyway.
to run, release the D-pad, hold the run button. He'll automatically jump. That's not happening here.
That was Rocky on PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Good game.
Good game. It is honestly a good game. I feel like a lot of people have seen the Game Glitches episode of AVGN, and they think that the game's just like a broken mess, but it's actually a really solid game. You wrote me a poem, Merch. A poem, really. Checking in to say hello, need some sleep, so I'll have to say farewell. Wishing you a wonderful stream. Please think of me next time, you gleek. What is? Do I dare what ask what gleek is? Oh, there we go. Okay, that worked. I will never be able to replicate that again, but we got it. Oh my god, we got music? Imagine that. Okay. The more you know, Merch. The more you know. And I'm dead. Oh. We got him? We got him. You gleek when you yawn. I've never heard of the word gleek before. All right, up here. Oh, shit. That's an awkward as hell break. Am I even hitting? I don't think we're hitting each other. Okay, there we go. Welcome to games that have world in their name.
Read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level. It tells you what to do.
This is not out of this world. This is Flashback. Cartridge. No, this is the like the follow-up to Out of This World.
This case was just too weird.
This case was too weird.
This case was...
Just the shit show variety hour. And I'm like, not normally a game I would have chosen. This is a little slow. Same game, different paint job. Have a good night, Merch. Is that a checkpoint? Press start to continue. Okay. Wait, what? What's up, Boo Gems? Welcome in. Wanna make the sleeping Jank Lord an emote? I might be able to do something with that. I don't know. It's the problem is the dimensions. Might be a little tricky. We're back at the fucking start, aren't we? What the fuck? Remember when I said that I was gonna never be able to repeat what I did last time to get across? Here we are! What the fuck, man? It describes the ledge grab in the Genesis manual. Run and hang on to a higher floor automatically. Hold down A, then press left or right on the D-pad. Well, I don't know. The way you said didn't work for me either, so I don't know. I honestly don't even know what I did the other time, too, to actually get it working. Okay. When you do the thing, press the squeedly-doo button while releasing the snarf gargle. Right, to beat the level, right. This game had a sequel on PC and PlayStation. Yeah, I call it Fade to Black.
Okay. You know,
up on the D-pad
can
did
pay
not
you.
work. Forgive for the 5.
Get some sugar daddies.
That's not a great sign. Please don't be bad. Oh, here we go. You have Fade to Black, it looks nothing like this, you wouldn't have known otherwise. No, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's not obvious.
Forgive your friends. They usually don't mean it.
Oh, is it? It's start running, hold the run button, let go of the D-pad, then press up. Is that what it is? What in the bad acid trip is this? Yeah, what is this music video? No, up does nothing. What the fuck? Yo, Snake, thank you for the lurk, man. There we go. Just gotta spam the up button like 5 times for it to actually work. Give this a game in mind when you note the following from the wiki from Out of This World. It influenced a number of other video games and designers, inspired such titles as Eco, Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, and Delphine's later Flashback. They're taking a lot of credit there. Double legendary pack, let's go. Oh my god. Alan, you could have waited till the song was over. Okay. Jeez, guys, come on. Chaos! The trigger finger on that card. It's just like immediate. Had to use it immediately. Making more work for me. God damn this game, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna throw it out. I am taking SNES and Genesis requests tonight. If you'd like to request a game. Last few have definitely been choices. Definitely been games of all time. God damn, how do I get under this door? Fun fact, He-Man's theme song is an actual song, as in it was recorded and produced before the show. If they used an existing track, I assume you're saying? It's by Four Non-Blondes. Hey, yeah, yeah. I'm not getting under there, am I? Fat boy, Friar Tucks. Alright, let me get this song going again. Hype! Alright, the request queue is open. Hallian, have a good night. Thank you for being here. If anybody would like to request the SNES or Genesis game, any SNES or Genesis game, help us out. You guys kill me when the card plays over the music. Come on. There's like 2 minutes of the song left. You're gonna hear it in 5 pieces. Wait, so did that portal just kill me? Because I'm having to redo this shit. I can skip it? No, I'm gonna play it. We do have some goals tonight as well. At 100, I will be doing a full expert mode playthrough of Home Alone on the Genesis. A great game. The good version of Home Alone. We'll also keep the streak, of course, going. Which I'm hoping we can do. I don't want the massive streak bump we got yesterday, the day before, going to waste, hopefully. I gotta get past here again. Feels like a Gorillaz song. It's definitely some similarities to Gorillaz. Stop being bad. Okay. Come on. Why did it not jump? Game, come on, please. DNTEL? What the hell's that?
Eddie Gordo.
Come on.
Are they from Gorillaz? Is it actually the same person? Come on. No. Okay. Never mind me then. Oh my god. Guys, I would love to get a new request. I would love to play something other than this. Alright, come on. There's the jump. Alright. Best known for being half of the Postal Service. Whoever that group is. Okay. Progress. USPS only has 2 people working there. No wonder they never deliver on time. Lamau got him. Alright, pull my gun out. Just ended up whipping him anyway. Grab the cartridge. Okay, now we drop down here. I'm thinking that portal killed me. Because we just ended up restarting the level. Ooh, that jump. Cartridge lock. I need a fully charged magnetic cartridge. Did we not grab that? Or we have a cartridge, it's not charged. How did I open up the menu? There we go. Holocube. Cartridge 0. Okay, so I'm guessing it's uncharged. Alright. So I don't want to touch that. The lack of sound design is like actually killing me here. My soul is leaving my body, I think. All right. Get up. Grab the damn ledge. Or don't. Do I need to move a bit? It's just out of reach. I hope everybody else is having as much fun as I'm having right now. Fucking dying here. Energy generator. That's me right about now. All right, energy generator. Can I charge the cartridge? Can I use this? What the fuck? No. Doesn't work. Nothing happens. What the fuck? These games are extremely pretty, but are a bunch of boring I genuinely don't like playing these. I'm gonna be fully honest. I think they're a struggle to play. And I'm not intrigued enough to want to get good at them. Okay, or that works. God. Okay, killed him. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna take a quick BRB break. If somebody would like to request the game, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw a game on. I'll be right back, folks. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Yes, we're waiting. All right, since we have no requests, I'm gonna choose a bit of a personal. Well, I don't know if I'd say favorite, but it's a game that I respect that for some reason seems to get bashed on the internet. I kind of like it. Do some SNES Ultraman. Again, I am taking requests though. Any SNES or Sega Genesis game, just about anything. 5 packs or subs, you can request the next game we play. Although I would say maybe, you know, try to make a slight effort to choose something you think I'll like. Especially after the last few. The goal is to enjoy the game, ideally. Alright. See if I remember how to play this. A lot of this game is predicated on knowing or utilizing the specials. You have a meter in the bottom middle there. We can jump. Okay, and then we swap to level 4 and press that, and he's dead. New game, Goodis, what? All right. Challenge next stage. I forgot how many stages are in this. I have finished this, but it actually is kind of tricky because the later game AI gets pretty fucking crazy. All right. Stage 2. Bowgun. Oh, come on. Yeah, the enemies start getting like crazy projectiles and shit, and it becomes a little tougher. I think this was, if it wasn't a launch game on the SNES, it was like launch year. I think this was 91. Quite the extra appendage Bowgun has, just a bit of an extra appendage. Just a smidge. We almost got him. There we go. There it is! There it is! Rip Albert Einstein. I mean, yeah, but okay. Thanks for sharing, Crib. Alright. Challenge next stage. Pour one out. Pour one out for Albie. Alright. And you do get extra lives for certain points thresholds. And ooh, there we go. Speaking of. Or no, is it 50? Maybe it's 50k. Digola. Oh god. Yeah, I remember this guy being an asshole. Rip Snake's toilet. Do I want to know? Krebs just saying things to say things at this point. Flashback has entirely killed the conversation so bad that Crib's gotta make stuff up now. Alright, come on. No, we're there. There we go. We got him. Snake heading to bed. Have a good night, Snake. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you as always. Alright. Ultraman beating Alf may not save it. I don't know. I don't know what we need to do today. Attendance is good. Alright. Yo, Fusion with the raid. What's up, Fusion? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? What's up, Esoteric Engineer? Hey, Edward. Azula, welcome in. Yo, how is CTR, man? Welcome into our SNES and Genesis variety. Currently playing some Ultraman. What's up, Skelling Man? Welcome in, folks. Thanks for joining us. You guys had a great stream.
Why don't you take a
12-step program off a 10-step pier. Alright, let's see if we can fuck up Barangus. Get over there. Oh, Fusion knows about the Australian crash. Oh man, this fight's unfair. This fight's unfair. The horror that it unleashes. Fact. Fact. Alright, 3 chances left. Luckily, the damage we dealt stays between continues, so they're gonna be decently knocked down at least. Just gotta finish. Although I gotta get my level 4 special back in order to actually finish off the enemy. The crap they spit. Come on. Come on. But yeah, Fusion, how was the stream, man? Stream is good. Been grinding all cups since your ESA Jingle Jam runs on Saturday. Let's go. Practice super nice, but friendlier than before. Nice. Decided to end off tonight, though. You can feel the tiredness. Gotta get some rest. Yeah, take care of yourself. No, I'm right there. Are you kidding me, man? And I had the special. No. The Supreme Court case of SNES v Genesis. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Voted in favor of the Bandai Apple Pippin, of course. Alright. Fusion, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid as well. What purpose do the lower level specials serve? Wasting your energy so you can't get the high level special that actually finishes them off. Basically. I mean, I'm only like partially memeing, but like honestly, that's kind of how this game goes. Like, yeah, they deal damage, but only the level 4 actually finishes the job. So you really don't want to use the other ones. Yeah, I didn't say it was a perfect game. It's maybe a little flawed. I'm playing Ultraman. Why do people hate this game so much? It's not that bad. Oh, and I wasted it. So, if it doesn't say finish on the bar when you go to use it, you just lose. It doesn't actually kill you. I don't know. I like some of this conceptually. This game isn't good, but it's also not tolerable either. You mean not intolerable? I just answered why people don't like this. They're mad 'cause bad, Proton John. Time to get good. No, I don't think it belongs. I've seen it on so many lists of like 10 worst Super Nintendo games. And I'm like, there's like at least 50 that are worse than this. Like, what? The game looks nice. It plays well enough. Well, yes, mechanically, is it maybe not the most well-balanced? Sure, but I've played worse fighters on the Super Nintendo than this. There's a sequel SNES game? Really? It's supposedly better. There we go, we got it. Ultra fail, more like. Nah, JK never actually played. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people that hate on this one haven't played it. I mean, again, I'm not going to sit here and say it's amazing, because it's definitely not. But I was shocked when I was doing my research for, like, the worst SNES games video, and how many lists had this on it. In, like, the top 10. I'm like, it didn't even hit my top. It didn't even hit my bottom 100. Balls 3D, I would definitely say Pit Fighter is absolutely worse than this. Balls 3D might be. We got Goodis 2. Mohawk and Headphone Jack, I would definitely say is worse. Almost any of the Ren and Stimpy games on SNES, I would say, is worse than this. Jim Powers in the Lost Dimension, I would say, is worse. I mean, I could go on. No, I won't defend Balls 3D. But anything by Rhea Systems? Probably. Although I kind of like the Rex Ronin. I'm a bit of a Rex Ronin fan. Alright. Reminder, I am taking SNES and Genesis game requests tonight. 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game we play. Pretty much open to anything Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis, for the most part. As long as it's like a reasonable game that ideally we'll have some fun with. At 100 tonight, I will be doing an expert mode playthrough of Home Alone on Genesis, which is like the one good Genesis game, or the one good. I said that the other day too. The one good Home Alone game is what I meant to say. I would consider James Pond Robocod worse than this, personally. Yeah, I would definitely consider that worse. I think I consider all the James Pond games worse. We go, got him. Super Alfred Chicken. Oh, man. Bubsy's better than all these games, but then again, all of God's creations are inferior to Bubsy. It's not a fair playing field, yeah. For sure. Alright. Why do most enemies look like phallic symbol? What, in this? We might be reaching for it a little bit. Might be a bit of a stretch. Come on, game. There we go. Got him. Easy. For now it's easy. They get vastly more bullshit. I have managed to beat this before, but I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight. Why is he Ultraman 2? That's the number of lives. Yeah, they probably should have done a little bit more to, like, space it apart. Because, yeah, it kind of does just read, like, Ultraman 2. Robocop 2. Degola. The Degola system. Sound like a Star Wars reference. Damn, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. There's some sort of thing where he was Ultraman 2. There was like a later series. No, it's literally just the lives counter. Yeah, a bit of a UI oversight, honestly. It's a little confusing, a little misleading. There we go. We cooking, ladies and gents. See if it lasts. Like I said, I forget how many stages in this. I want to say like maybe 8. See how far we can get. This can be an extra life. 69,000 points. Nice. 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 Love to see it. Want to comment on SNES? Pretty dire. I think people focus so much on the censorship of the port, they failed to realize that even without it, the port is just pretty bad. I mean, it's an acceptable. I would say it's an acceptable port from the era. I mean, that was a pretty early SNES game. Not defending its problems, but I mean, you could play worse, honestly. The goal of this game is to beat all the enemies as Ultraman. God damn it, Double. Fucking game, come on. It's an Ultraman kind of night. Well, I got no requests. I'm just throwing stuff on that I like at this point. I will gladly still take requests. In fact, I hope we get more. But yeah, I'm just throwing on stuff that I dig at this point. No, I would definitely also play the Genesis Mortal Kombat over Super Nintendo. No, I'm with you. Barangus is how much Sheldon says in The Big Bang Theory. Barangus. It's so bad. No, come on. No, dude. Okay, we got him. That was close. Alright, honestly, I'm okay with that. We died once. We gained a life right before it, though, so we're still, like, net 0. I'll take that. There's somewhere we can go where we can have a beer and fill up the car. How about the bar and gas? Double, you're gonna kill me with these dad jokes. I will become deceased with these jokes. 91K. Man, we're so close to another life. Mohawk and headphone jack. I mean, hey, I'll play anything. You pay it, I'll play it. Beggars can't be choosers, am I right? Alright, Gudis 2 time. Man, Gudis 2 kind of bad. Kind of an idiot. Dang it, that's what I get for saying anything. Thought it said Gradius to it for yeah, not quite. No, come on. No, I was right there. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's up, Parbs? Mortal Kombat 2 SNES was good. Aside from the bullshit AI that kind of exists in every home console version of Mortal Kombat 2. I mean, yeah. Man, I was right there. And I gotta recharge my whole special meter now. I'm dead again. Golly. What makes this man ultra anyway? That's a good question. He's not showing it right now. Alright. What's up, Lenny? Not the first one to make that joke tonight. Okay. Ah, we're gone. Oh my god. Oh, I'm like right there. Meter, Phil, bro! Phil, bro! Oh, man. Is it the first boss? Because it has an evil lunch lady. It's pretty much the same damn thing. Yeah. Alright, we'll give this like one more go. Again, I am taking SNES and Genesis requests. Any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. 5 gifted subs on Twitch or 5 packs on Streamloots. You can choose any game. I'll play whatever you want. Whatever you want. Just about, within reason. When I get at 100, I'll be doing a full expert mode playthrough of Home Alone Genesis. The good Home Alone game. Get us in the Christmas spirit. So, All Real Monsters. If you want to request All Real Monsters, I'll play some All Real Monsters. I mean, I don't know why you'd want to do that to me, but I'll do it. Crash test dummies. Guys, the goal is also to enjoy ourselves. But hey, I'm not an expert. I'm just here every day.
We don't need television.
Not as long as we have our imagination. I mean, if you'd like to see the first level and a half of Crash Test Dummies over and over again, then sure. Alright. Bowgun. Ernest Evans. Is Ernest Evans on... Is there a Genesis version of that? Sounds like your childhood? Yeah, it's everybody's experience with that game, Crab. What's up, Redcon? This game looks like hell. I don't know. I kind of dig it, but it's also a pain in the ass. Well, on the YouTube side would be 5 gifted memberships. Turrican? I mean, again, if you want to pay, I'll play it. I'm a full-time streamer, so I'm taking paid requests. I'll play Bart's Nightmare. Bet. Boom, they're done. Yeah, let's go on Recon. Welcome back. Sorry I can't sleep. That sucks. Been there before. That's too far, love yourself? If somebody pays me and they're like, I want to see you play Bart's Nightmare, I will play Bart's Nightmare. Gamera... What's that? I'm not gonna... Daikaiju Kuchu Kessen. Game Boy? I don't really do much OG Game Boy, frankly. I haven't done a lot of Game Boy or Game Boy Color. I find handheld stuff generally people don't watch as much. People generally don't support as much, so I don't really do a lot of the handheld stuff. Especially not recently. Godzilla, but turn-based. Interesting. So kind of like the second Godzilla game on NES, it sounds like, maybe? You would inflate the price specifically for Bart's Nightmare. I mean, I only have to play the game for a half hour, so it's not like I gotta sit there and finish the damn thing. Super Famicom? Technically, but I need to find artwork, which is kind of a pain. Yeah, what's up, Time? Welcome in. It's like a Wookiee mated with a banana split. It's one way of putting it. Yeah, I have the full US set, SNES and Genesis, and the artwork ready to go, so it makes it really easy to play those. But like, I don't have the import libraries, so I'd have to get the game, and I'd have to get the art. It's kind of an extra rigmarole. I like how we're saying this, like there isn't over 1,000 games between SNES and Genesis to choose from already. With the US libraries alone. I mean, there's not exactly a shortage of games to speak. Ghost Sweeper Mikami, I think we played that one on the... Back when I was doing Shuffler, I think we played that one. That one's pretty good. There is a Troll Doll game on Super Nintendo, yes. What the hell is it called? Super Troll Islands, I think? I have played it. Honestly, not the worst. Damn, that actually went really well. Oh my god. Okay. Computer and video games gave Super Troll Islands an 83 out of 100. What the actual fuck? I mean, from what I remember, it wasn't like awful. I don't know, did it make our... I forget if it even made our Super Nintendo list. I think it did, but it probably landed somewhere in the middle. I mean, it wasn't like unplayable garbage or anything. 83 is definitely high, though. 83 is crazy high, though, for that. It will give you nightmares 83 out of 100. Damn, I'm so close to 100K. We're almost up to 4 lives. Maybe the GGs, we're getting there. That went really well. I'm surprised how well that fight went. That one usually gives me a ton of trouble. Constantly spitting the pink bubbles at me. You can pick your troll's hair color. Easy 60 points. No, come on, man. This fight's not going as well as I wanted. So good at this game, it's like I'm the Jesus of jank games. This is a tough-ass game. It takes some getting used to. And you kind of just end up spamming the same move. I get why people don't love this one. I'm just amazed how hated it is. Oh, come on. That was just unlucky there. It's the one where the enemy can regen health, but you can't. I think there is an enemy that regens health later. Yeah. It's been a while. I don't quite remember, but that sounds right. Damn it. Dude, I'm right there. Come on. Oh, no! I was about to pop it off. Tragic. Alright, well, they're gonna have, like, no health left. But I gotta recharge my special. Alright, man. Cutest 2 versus Balls Ostrich. Who do you have your money on? The Ostrich from Balls. Because the Ostrich is a bitch. Yeah, speaking of regenning enemies, oh my god. That turns that game from, like, enjoyable kind of trash to, like, actually unplayable. So weird this came out in the US. It is a strange release for a US. Yeah, because I don't think Ultraman was really a thing here. Okay, there we go, we got him. Did not want to lose 2 lives there, but, well, what can you do? Like, I don't know, I guess the way I see this one, like, the gameplay's kind of mediocre, sure, but I think visually it's such a good-looking game, and the sprite work is so well done. It goes from, like, mediocre to, like, kind of half good. Okay, I did get an extra life back. Balls controls so bad. Well, which version? I get it meant probably all of them. I was gonna say, the 3DO version isn't, like, awful. I don't know, I really haven't played the SNES or Genesis one much. Zaboka. Wow. Speaking of balls. Give me a moment here. It's hot and dead already. Bruh. We're cooked. Haven't played balls on SNES or Mega Drive. Well, chat, you know what to do. Well, I mean, I've played them, just not much. It would be great to get some requests. We're a little behind today compared to where we're normally at. Alright, balls. Alright. Ever play the 3DO version? The long box balls director's cut? that critics raved about? This is actually this is a sealed copy. One of my prized possessions, if you will. Okay. Bro looking like Ganondorf out here. A little bit. Just a smidge. We could play balls on stream. Somebody could request it. We could be playing it right now. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Down to 0 chances left. Heavy Nova's awful. Yeah. Heavy Nova's terrible. Yeah, nobody knows about that one. I covered that one in my Genesis worst games video. My top 10. It is shockingly bad. And, like, nobody's heard of it. Revengers of Vengeance. That one sounds vaguely familiar. Did I play that one? Damn's RTMI. Finish him off. All right. Hanging on by a thread here. Somehow got that. Avengers of Vengeance, either a sequel to Heavy Nova or it's the other way around. Similar games, similar control style. I know I've played Heavy Nova. Yeah, the Heavy Nova's rough. Yeah, Revengers of Vengeance is certainly one of the titles ever. Okay, yeah, I want to say this is like 8 stages. We're actually most of the way through. It's a shame we're not gonna make it. Majaba. It's okay. Still got a little bit more time before we'll switch games here if somebody wants to sneak a game in. Get freaking moon gravity. Oh my god. I'm okay with them jumping around a bunch as long as it means they're not attacking me. Heavy Nova had a Sega CD port? Really? They bothered porting that. I'm surprised. Yeah, I can't imagine it would help much. I got full meter, but I haven't done any damage. Oh no. Yeah, we're gone. Ernest Evans, unfairly people don't like that one? Prime example of mad because bad. I didn't realize that one was like disliked. Seems to be a health regen mofo. Yeah, we weren't getting a whole lot of damage done there. EGM did a list back in the 90s, ranked it one of the worst they ever reviewed. I didn't realize that one was hated. I was like, that's a good game. For the most part. I mean, it's not perfect, obviously, but... Alright. Do I keep playing this? We have no requests. It's Majaba to beat this stupid bug. It's my Jabba. Oh, damn it. Well, yeah, Ernest Evans is the one with like the crazy arm and like whip physics, right? Kind of, it's a little Super Castlevania 4-ish. If I recall. He's got the weird ass whip. Oh, I thought it was kind of cool though. El Viento I wasn't crazy about. I feel like El Viento's overrated. I feel like I should like that game more, considering the quality of the game, but it's just never done a whole lot for me. Feels like one of those Wolf Team games that's kind of just overrated. Alright, we'll give this one more go, and I think we're gonna move on. I may have to choose a game here. I'm thinking about booting up some Demo Man, frankly, if we have no requests. I just start speedrunning again. At least I can grind the time down. New game, Gudis. God, I've never heard that one before. Definitely not like the 4th time. We could use a new game, though. Could use a new game. I would not be mad getting a new game request here at this point. They kind of got rid of the one thing that made Earnest 7's unique. Yeah. And it's like it looks nice and it plays well enough, but I used that too early. Shit. Not paying attention. If I lose a life here, we're kind of cooked, honestly. Final and Demo Man. Yeah, who's heard of such a thing? You know what's up, Crush? Think of the 25 stream streak. No, I just figure if I'm not getting requests, we ain't getting further along with our goals. Like, I'll just play what I want, you know? These streams are fun when people are selecting games for us, but nobody's got anything. Kind of defeats the point a little bit. All right. I'm just glad we didn't die there. I got way closer than I should have. Can't select absolute classics like Ant Bully, right? Czar, you've seen almost every SNES game. Really. Almost all of them. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of ironic, because, I mean, the GameCube, what's got, like, 500 something games? I'm like, between SNES and Genesis, there's, like, well over 1,000 games to pick. Like, there's no shortage. Which is why I'm a little surprised we're having a harder time here today. El Viento kind of have the ActRaiser 2 problem. Right, yeah, ActRaiser 2, they kind of scrubbed the uniqueness of the first ActRaiser out and made more of it's like a standard 2D game. I mean, it's kind of like Toe Jam and Earl 2 as well. Like, oh, this weird, like, console roguelike game? Nah, let's make it a 2D platformer. Like, okay. Alright. GameCube has more games you never seen. Wow. I didn't want to do more GameCube tonight. I don't know, unless a bunch of people are like, yeah, we'll hit the goal today and request a bunch of games. I guess I wouldn't be totally opposed to doing some GameCube, but I don't know, I was kind of hoping to kick it a little more old school today. Go over here, Barangus. Oh, I love Toe Jam and Earl. The original's a bit of an unforgiving game, though. Do I have arcades set up? No, I don't. Arcade gets a little messy, and I don't have art for anything, so, like, my layout would be kind of screwed. Kreb heading off. Have a good night, Kreb. Thank you for being here as always, man. Hopefully we have a good one. I don't know. I'm sweating a little. All right. We're on to stage 5. '93. We're very close to another life. Very, very close. Well, I've dabbled with doing arcade, and I don't know, the response to when I did it, I was a little underwhelmed. That's a lot of extra setup and shit for something that didn't seem like was worthwhile, frankly. Not to say there aren't good arcade games, but I just haven't had luck streaming them. Be able to torture me with so many games. Oh, that makes it so much more enticing. Alright. Chocobo's Dungeon 2 on PS1. Chocobo's Dungeon games are good games. How's it going, Matthew? How's my day? Can't complain. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Come on. No, dude, I'm so close. It's painful. Oh. Cody, you got the plat on RoboCop Rogue City Unfinished Business. Yo, GG's, hell yeah. 400th platinum, that's crazy. Congrats. Uncle Pooh. I mean, hey, I'm just gonna be happy we get requests today at this point. Like, we totally just like we tapped out. I can understand the appeal just by the title, of course, of course. I mean, come on. Uncle Pooh speaks for itself. I was like right there. I was right there. Right there. Right up there with Booger Man. Good old Booger Man. Game, stop spamming. Man. We're cooked again. That's game over. Damn it, dude. Damn it! Alright. I think I've had enough of this one. I might take a brief break. Run to the restroom and I'll be right back. Again, if you want to request a Sega Genesis game or a Super Nintendo game, it would be very much appreciated. Any contribution to the stream, either 5 stream loose packs or 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Or I guess 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. You can choose the next game. If we got nothing by the time I get back, I guess I'll choose something else here. BRB. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, we're going to play some... Well, we are going to play some Demo Man. We're going to do the Genesis Demo Man. ROM hacks, if you can provide the ROM hack and you have art, I'm okay with. But I need those, because most of the requests, I already got the art in the ROM already. Thank you, Matthew. All right. Again, I am taking requests, SNES for Genesis. And at 100, we'll be going quite a bit longer tonight, and we'll play at least the... Well, at least play the Genesis Home Alone. I might do some of the Super Nintendo one as well, but I'll promise to beat Genesis Home Alone on Expert. And we'll save all the houses, which is really fun. This music's bad? I think it's fine. I do have a bounty going for 3DO Demo Man, too, as well. This is true. $100 USD, the first person that can beat my any percent easy or normal runs for 3DO Demo Man. Well, I don't know if I'll be doing requests tomorrow, Zara. We're probably gonna be doing Terminator tomorrow. Okay. Did Stallone do the mocapping for this game? I hope so. No, I would be surprised if this was mocapped at all. Opinion on emulation, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. The point is to play the games. Play them however you want. I do things real hardware. I do things emulated. It kind of just depends on the case. You know, what's more convenient, what I prefer, what's more accurate. I don't know. It just depends. But I don't think any way is right or wrong. I think anybody that tells you that there's one right way or there's one wrong way, they're full of it. You can play the games and enjoy them. That's what matters. With emulation, you can use the Duke controller. Because everybody loves the Duke. So there's 2 Demolition Man games. There's this one on the Genesis and the Super Nintendo. And the Sega CD. This actually has a Sega CD version with CD quality soundtrack. The Diner might like that one more. But there's also the 3DO version, and both are really good. Only allowed to play on original hardware on the original CRT, and you're only allowed to like the Sonic games and Streets of Rage, or otherwise you're a fake gamer. Obviously. You do it for fun, you're able to play old school games, you're all for it. I don't see... I don't know. I feel like that question, there's always like an implication that some people look down on emulation, which I think is bullshit. I genuinely think that's insane. Like it's somehow lesser than, and I'm like, play the games. All right, that's all that matters. As long as the games are getting enjoyed, it shouldn't matter how you play it. And for most older consoles like this anyway, nobody's gonna be able to tell the difference, whether you're emulating or playing on real hardware. The 3DO game is its own game, yeah. It's a totally different game. Have you not seen it on this stream? I play it all the time. You're gonna have me boot it back up again? Honestly, if we have no requests by the time I'm done with this one, I might be tempted to play it. I speedrun that version of the game. Old school games are expensive. Yeah, it's priced out for a lot of people. There's tons of expensive games. Ordered an analog 3D clear. You the clown. I don't think that's clownish. If you can afford it and it brings you joy. Get out of there! Very nice. Should only buy the old games supplied by Limited Run Games and their CDRs and $200 bonus editions. You should definitely not do that. But yeah, I always find the emulator question a little weird. Because like I said, there's always this implication that like one is somehow better than the other. I'm like, I think it's just preference. It's what your budget allows, it's what your setup allows, it's what you're looking to play. Right? Like there's so many variables that I don't think you can give a definitive answer as to which is better. Yeah, the flexibility and portability of emulators is a huge bonus. Huge bonus. Thoughts on this version of Demo Man? I like it, but I don't like it as much as the 3DO. I think it's still very good, though. It's just definitely more of what you'd expect from this era, you know? It feels like a 16-bit game. Golf Store, you got Limited Run? Only on the Switch and digital. To preserve it? Wow. Yeah, to have it like a physical copy. My Japanese coach for DS on your phone to grind the achievement. Totally worthwhile. Totally worthwhile. Be well. Not looking so hot here. This level's tough. The funniest and wildest combination of interests. I mean, yeah, I don't know what's crazier. You going for the Chivos or the fact that it has Chivos? Like the fact that somebody else on RA was like, you know what game should get a set? My smoking coach. What game needs Chivos? Santa Claus? It already has them double. Alright.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart beat light.
No time to even work.
Of sight.
My smoking coach achievement unlocked a relapse. Jeez, bro. Oh my god, man. Down to 0 lives already. Sheesh. Sheesh. This is a Christmas game, right? I was going White Buffalo. I mean, I was going to do Home Alone, but we got a ways to go before we get Home Alone. I don't know if it's happening today. Bit of a light support day today, unfortunately. There we go. There's a continue. There's a life. No, dang it. Just pretend it's Die Hard. Close enough. Close enough. My smoking coach achievement unlocked. It's Skylar White's fault. I'm Skylar White, yo. Be well. I'm toast, bro. I'm toast. Is health in there? Oh my god. Lucky. Oh. What's up, FL? Welcome in. John Spartan McLean. Almost like it was meant to be. I got way too greedy there. No, damn it. Game over. Game over.
Send the maniac to catch him.
Send the maniac to catch a maniac. All right, come on, come on. I got demolished. Don't see any demolishing? No demolitions? Killing everybody and breaking everything in this building isn't enough? We need more violence. More destruction. Honestly, Virgin Interactive kind of half-assing it with the demolition and Demolition Man. SMH. Alright. How goes the destruction? We're doing okay. We're doing alright. How are you doing, FL? Be well. Okay, now this should be open. There we go. A building going down is demolition? I don't know if we demo any buildings here. Demolish your house more than this when you play video games and rage quit? That might be an anger issue. I'm not a psychiatrist, but might be a problem. Holy smokes, there's so much happening. Where's our snowboard section? This isn't cliffhanger. Extra life. Wesley, Sylvester, and Stallone snipe. That's how it goes. Alright. Gotta watch on your phone. This is the Genesis version. It's good. I mean, it's a different game than the 3DO. It's also good. Basically the same game on SNES and Sega CD, too. Good version, just very different. Okay, come on. Purple chef guy, wait, no, you have to, those are hostages you have to rescue. Okay. Did I get hit there? Damn it. No, I got clipped on the wall. Dang it, I was there. There we go. We got him. Okay.
Send the maniac to catch him.
Send the maniac to catch him, maniac. Damn, there's a lot of damage. Who's in my way? Get out of here. I love how you can shoot while you're hanging from the edge of the platform. So great. Welcome back, Shadow. Glad I got sorted out. Okay. Oh, that's a fucking pit. Dang it. Simon said you lose. Shucks. That's it, bro. That's it. Okay. It's not just chat. The game devs obviously confuse this game with cliffhanger as well. Clearly. All right. I'll run this through one more time. I'm thinking if we don't get any requests, maybe I'll boot up some Demo Man. 3DO Demo Man. Again, I am taking SNES Genesis requests. You guys would like to keep it going. 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next SNES or Genesis game. Yeah, I picked the last few games in a row. I'm like, all right, we get no requests at all. I'm just gonna do what I want here. Weaker version of eSWAT. I think I've only ever played. Is eSWAT on Master System? I think I tried the Master System version. I gotta say, compared to that, I would rather play this. Maybe there's other versions. There's a Genesis. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried it on Genesis. I remember not caring much for the Master System one. Heads up! Fuck. That was not great. Mistakes made. It's okay on Genesis. Not great. Not exceptional. Oh my god! Wasting lives. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Thank you for streaming today. Well, I'm glad people are enjoying it. We're a little light on support today, unfortunately. I'm out here trying, man. Why isn't this game just Rambo? There's a Rambo 3 on Genesis. That game is actually pretty good. Pretty fun. Would recommend. I think it's loosely based on the arcade Rambo. Oh my god. Is the arcade one a rail shooter? Fuck. It's on the ROM itself. What is this, Czar? Heads up. For the ROM hack. What's the ROM hack? What is this? Which game? Okay. Oh, Super Luigi Land? Is that on Super Nintendo? Alright, there we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, as long as we get some movement going. I'm like, we're just kind of dying out here today. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. Over 1,000 games to choose. Nobody's picking anything. Fuck me, I guess. Like, jeez, dog. And I sit here and wonder why it takes me forever to decide what the hell I'm gonna do on a stream. It's like, hell, I even do a request stream and we're not getting there. Like, what the fuck?
Send the maniac to catch one.
It's exclamation mark request game. Sonic 2? Well, I'm a full-time streamer, so I'm taking paid requests. 5 gifted subs on Twitch or 5 memberships on YouTube. or 5 packs on our stream loots. I'll play any game of your choice. Can you pay me Monopoly money? Monopoly money does not pay my bills, so no. I am afraid that won't work. Just give me the boardwalk. I don't need boardwalk. All right, come on. It's closed? I missed one. Where did I miss them? There they are, in the corner. What is that, a chalupa? I mean, I think I'm being reasonably fair. I think I'm reasonable here. Not asking for a lot. Alright, come on. I mean, it's fine. If I don't get any requests, I mean, I could just have an early night tonight. we'll just end it early. No sweat off my bag. Dang it. Okay. Simon Phoenix kicking my ass. Damn, they don't stop coming. Another game appeared on Console Wars. I mean, this is a big release. That's a good game. What's up, Catharus? I'm certainly demolitioning these dudes. Demolitioning. It's a new word. How's it going, Catharus? Shooter was full. All right. Damn, I missed one again. It's probably the same one up in the corner. Yankee, welcome back. 3 a.m. assignment is done. GG's, congrats. Welcome back. Not exactly confident, but it's better than handing and I think just about anything is better than handing and nothing. Be well. Get low on health. Low on health. Microsoft Access? Never thought you'd hate an Office function more than Excel? I don't know what Microsoft Access is now. Streamloots crashed your phone? That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. It's a database builder. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't claim to know. I'm a glass city, my head's in the sky. Tried logging in with Twitch, had a meltdown, really. Huh. That's a new one. God dang it, did I die? 1-0 life. Game doesn't play, dude. Wow. Sniped. Simon says you lose. Wesley Snipes just sniped my ass. Okay. Should I be waiting on you, Czar, or? Cause yeah, I'm about ready to switch games. Give up. All right. Well, I'll run this one more time.
Send the maniac to catch one.
And I think I'm taking requests, SNES and Genesis. I'll keep going. If we keep getting requests, I'll keep going, guys. Like, I really will. But like, we gotta get shit moving. Otherwise, maybe I'll throw in some Demo Man 3D. I'll try to get some runs done. I didn't think we'd have trouble getting requests today. Well, it doesn't have to be something we've not. It doesn't have to be a new game that we've never played. I mean, that would be a little hard to do actually at this point. Yeah, have a good one, Yankee. Yeah, but it's just like, it would help tonight, guys. I'm like, I don't know why we're struggling so hard today. I mean, usually we're doing a lot better than this. Anything, literally anything SNES or Genesis, yes. Right, which is why it's like mind-blowing why we're struggling. I'm like, there's like over 1,000 games. There is plenty to choose from. Anything. Yeah, like I said, otherwise I'll probably boot up some Demo Man 3DO. I'll try to improve my time. I don't need to be selecting my own sampler games all night. Don't need to do it. All right, here we go. Phoenix seeks weapons. The museum.
Send the maniac to catch
It belongs in the museum. And again, at 100, I will be going longer tonight. we'll do a full expert mode playthrough of Home Alone on Genesis. Which shouldn't take me like crazy long, but I mean it's not easy. Expert lives up to its name. It's probably like the one good version of Home Alone. The one I would like actually recommend to people. If you've never seen it before, it's a bit of a treat. Probably way better than you're expecting if you've played like NES Home Alone or the SNES Home Alone or any version of Home Alone 2. Basically every version of Home Alone 2 is bad. Why don't you think of that? A weapons museum. I know.
Send a maniac to catch one.
It makes so much sense. Yo, Ponty, thank you for the 10. Really appreciate that, man. Helps a lot. All right, what are we playing? What are we playing? What would you like to see? Yeah, again, we're doing SNES or Genesis. Pretty much any US release. If it's something beyond that, I'm gonna need ROMs and such. And artwork. Because I think the artwork repositories I have just have the US stuff. As far as I'm aware. Beavis and Butt-Hea. Okay. Alright. That is one of the games of all time. Alright. I have actually tried to play a significant amount of this. I've never finished it. This is kind of just like a point and click, but with a little bit more control. They tried to make it a little more gamey for console, but I mean, it like logically it plays like a point and click. We'll see how we do. I will give it a college try. I feel like I'm being reminded of like how many bad games are on these systems. There have been some picks today where I'm just like, huh, okay. All right. Is that lagging up?
Oh,
what the hell's going on there?
Here we go again.
Game, you good? That's not running right. Hold up. What the hell's going on here? What's going on here? Let me try that again. I don't know why Beavis and Butt-Hea of all things would not be running well. That seems good? Okay. I don't know what that was. Huzzah, huzzah. Have you played this one, Ponty? Has anyone played this one? And I think the SNES and Genesis Beavis games are actually different. I believe they're different games. I really haven't played the SNES one much at all. You have? Have you gotten anywhere in it? There we go. Yeah, now it's playing fine. Okay.
This sucks. Change it. Change it.
All right, Guar.
Guar. All right. Let's go. Czar, you played this? It sucks. It's been 20 years, Squanty. So this is a rental where you probably got nowhere, I'm guessing. Because I think that's the usual experience for this game. Nice doggy. Cool, the tickets. So yeah, the premise is they want to go to this Gwar concert, and then the tickets get all messed up. They have to find the pieces of the ticket. And so the story begins. Alright. Grab the remote.
Change it.
The remote lets us go to the different areas of the game. We got Turbo Mall 2000, the Gwar concert, which we can't get into at this point. The drive-in, Highland High School, the hospital, Burger World, the street. Dude, very much looking like Hank Hill, that's true. PC game and a PS1 port of that. That's a different game. That's Virtual Stupidity. That's a different game.
Where's there, dude?
We have no way of attacking right now? Amazing. Oh, we got around him. I think we're dead or something. Welcome to Beavis and Butt-Hea on Genesis.
Change it.
Ponty, I appreciate the support, but this game's whack as fuck. To be perfectly honest. Alright. Let's try Burger World. Bro's spitting oil at us. Service! I want service now! Get off your high horse. We just need some kind of code for the door that we don't have yet. Am I allowed out? Let me out. Let me out. Shit. Oh my god, what is happening? Steam, get out of here! Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? What have I continued to do? Why is that also opening in full screen now? Oh, great. Okay. Whoops. Definitely one of the games of all time. Yeah, this is definitely a choice. Like I said, the choices tonight have been fascinating, to say the least. I must say. They've been choices. Not choices I would have made. Emulators are great, aren't they? They're great when they work. No, that was user error. That's what I get for pressing the Xbox button. Never press the home button. Oh shoot, now it's playing slow again. What in the name? Scuff stream. Pro streamer, I promise. I don't know what I've done. Alright, hopefully it plays right. No, it's still playing slow. What the hell? Okay, hold up a second. Sorry, folks. Why is that not working? Pico Drive. Load content. Start directory. I just broke everything. You can see it lagging. Why is it lagging? Hold up. Okay, give me just a moment here. Demo man time, it might be. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, now it's fine. Okay, I alt enter and back, and now it's fine. Alright, however that works. Alright. Fixed it. When in doubt, alt enter and back. Okay. I mean, I will say this is not exactly one of my favorite Genesis games. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get anywhere in this. All right. Well, we'll try. We'll make an attempt. The old college try. I don't remember where we have to go first. I want to say maybe the street. Yo, what's up, Wizard? How's it going, man? Good seeing you, man. And we're just playing some Genesis Beavis and Butt-Hea. One of the games of all time. Okay, so we can go in here. That mouse. The thing is, I love the look of this game. Which makes me even more sad that I don't like the way it plays. Because I think it looks great. It's not a very good game. Holy sprite size Batman. They're pretty big. They look good, though. I actually don't mind the sprite size. Because visually it makes them really pop. And luckily the hitboxes are actually kind of small on a lot of the environmental objects. Oh man, I killed Beavis though. Yeah, they look really accurate. I think we're dead or something. This sucks, dude. Change it. Yeah, I don't remember where we have to go. I think it's the street though. I think it's that tunnel. Did you mention the game sucks, Czar? We may have discussed that possibility. Just maybe. Alright. The food, we're almost back to full health. It was requested. I'm gonna give it a college try, like I said. Nice. Oh, man. Fuck. No. I'm not making it. The fucking Hail Mary, the Hail Mary wizard with the minute. Alright, we'll give it an extra minute. Oh man, was I slightly short of that jump? I think I was. Shucks. Okay. I don't know, if anybody has played this and remembers enough to know which area you're supposed to be in first, I would not mind knowing. I think it's the street, but I'm not 100%.
Change it.
You do kind of have to get things in a certain order and then go to certain areas of the map. Like I said, it's got a bit of that point and click logic to it. Oh my god, no. Ah. No coupon today yet so far. It's been kind of a light day. Unfortunately. Go. Yo, Wizard, thank you, man. Thank you for the 30. Let me get you some spins. If there are any Genesis or Super Nintendo games you want me to play, let me know. Alright. Danny DeVito, bless this spin. Are we sextupling? I assume so, probably. Yeah, if you grab any packs, be sure to
As
thank
you may
Wizard.
know already,
Looking you
we
up.
changed our challenge rating
To
of
a
the game
C.
to a C.
Mainly because we beat it unexpectedly. Bless the sex tumble. All right, here we go. Good one. Let's see. That is gonna be some time card packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a Reese then. I don't know, I'm starting to think I maybe over tightened the wheel just a smidge. They're stopping kind of fast, huh? Should I loosen it a bit? Maybe I'll loosen it a bit. Okay. Looked a little tight there, just a bit tight, giggity. Where were we? The time card? Yeah. All right, so we wild card wedging it up. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's gonna be. There's the coupon. Speaking of. Okay. Let me get that going here. Ding, da, ding, ding, ding. You'll love to see it. All right, we're gonna make. I'll make 2 codes. If you need to use more than that, just let me know. But I don't think people usually end up using more than 2. Think about a game. Yeah, don't worry. You got time. This is Ponty's request was not that long ago, so I'm definitely gonna try and play a little bit more Beavis and Butt-Head at least. All right, we'll make one of the codes Wiz20 and the other. What should the other one be? We'll make it. Like everything I want to do as a code either has an I or an O in it. I don't want to confuse people. Sly 20. There we go. Heads up though, the Wiz20 code does have an I in there though. Just heads up. Alright, 20% off. There we go. They're active. Wiz20, Slide 20. If you type exclamation mark coupon, they'll show up. Alright, that was a sextuple? Okay, that's gonna be 12 packs, you wizard. Thank you again. Alright. Back to Beavis and Butt-Head. We'll see if we can manage. Hopefully make a little bit of progress at least. I don't know, if the sewers keep killing me, I might take a quick peek at a walkthrough. Just to make sure we're even in the right place to begin with, you know? This is kind of one of those games, I think they expected you to kind of play like on and off for months, just kind of like poking around, figuring out where things were. Obviously, we don't have that kind of time. Oh, come on. Ooh, this is further than we got before. Made it to the end. Okay. Hopefully we need to be here. Watch me not even need to be here. Not another health item. Did I just pick up that pigeon? We just picked up that pigeon. Okay, I have no idea what that does. Well, we've got a bird now. Every time you open your web browser crashes Twitch? What the fuck? What's going on, bro? Alright, I've got some kind of bug gun? Or no, it's a dart gun? Oh, bird, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Picked up a boot. Beavis is almost dead. I think you can strategically... Okay, I'm going to swap to the other character. We're going to swap the Butt-Hea. What's up, Savage? Oh no, the Genesis version. Yeah, this one's a little notorious, ain't it, huh? Yeah, I've played this before and I've never really managed to get crazy far in it.
Direct hit.
Direct hit. How's it going, Savage? I think we're dead or something. I don't really do a good Beavis or Butt-Hea. Super Turrican? I think I have, but it's been a while. I'd be down to try it.
Change it.
That's on SNES. I think I have, but it's been a hot minute. I think the Genesis version of this and a few others actually sound better than the SNES one. I think there's way too much hate for the Genesis sound chip compared to the Super Nintendo. I'm amazed at the amount of hate there is for Genesis. Or just maybe it's less so hate for the Genesis, but more just like the unconditional love of the SNES sound chip. Because, I mean, there's some amazing sounding SNES games, don't get me wrong. But there's also a lot that just sound kind of wimpy and weak and not that exciting. I think the two systems definitely had vastly different strengths when it came to their sounds. And some games just fit one over the other better, you know? Almost blew up your Pandora's box trying to upgrade it to not have 9 FPS for 3D games? How do you upgrade a Pandora's box? Alright, we got into the mall. Dude's got a key there. He does not want to let it go. Yeah, see, this game, it looks so good, but it's just then you play it, and you're like, okay. Buzz off, kids. You have no reason to do laundry. The gems tool they had was wet. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It was kind of like the tool set they were given. Made it harder to get good sound out of it. I gotta swap. That's a gun. Need $1.50 to buy the toy gun. No, what? We found one in the junkyard for free, though. Butt-Hea loves playing frog baseball. He should use the bat. Of course, Butt-Hea is the one that is almost dead.
Cool.
50 cents to buy the bat. We have no money. The injured portraits are amazing. They're pretty great. They're unhinged in the best way. Tekken 2's been the test game. You were able to pull off a 10-hit string. You're almost there. Get in there. Remember making a mess last time you were here. Take this, punks. Oh, lovely. What did I just grab? A straw? What does the straw do? Can I shoot with the straw? We can. Al was here. I don't know why that's written backwards. For bad food, try Butt-Head. What? Can I use the toilet? I can't use the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. The burp and fart sound from this version for a soundboard for your stream, though. Some good sound effects. Honestly, some decent sound effects. Alright. Dang it. Bruh. Some high quality stuff. Add some reverb, throw it on a soundboard. Now you cooking. Alright, floor 2. This lady just walks around swinging her arms at us. Army recruitment. He does not look happy with us. Did I grab that bomb? Okay, so now I have a bomb. Like I said, it like logically this functions like a point and click. It might as well be a point and click. Alright, pawn, we buy our stuff. Sorry, kids. Got lots of that stuff. What? You don't want any of our wares? Kind of Souls-like? I mean, I would not necessarily have gone there, but one could probably make the case. Beavis and Butt-Head, my favorite Souls-like. Point and click with impossible platform. You die easy. Any game where you die easy is a Souls-like. Well, I mean, depending on how bad you are at the game. Couldn't that make like every game a Souls-like? Yeah, point and click with like the most insane platforming. All right. Do I have any of the items that we grabbed? No. Game fully restarts.
Change it.
Change it. There was a new Mega Man announced, and apparently it looks good. People sounded hyped as hell for it, which is exciting. Be nice to get a brand new good Mega Man. Oh, there is a ticket piece in the bedroom. You're right.
Where's there, dude?
Yeah, I did. Like I said, I barely remember this damn game. There's somebody pulling a legendary. Let's go. We're also 2/3 of the way to our Home Alone goal. I'm going to be playing Home Alone on Genesis tonight. We're going to beat the game on expert mode. We'll go a little bit longer, beat the game on expert. I don't remember exactly how long it takes, but, well, I mean, if I get it first try, it's 40 minutes, but I don't imagine we're going to get it first try.
Alright,
Gwar.
Yeah. Gwar is cool.
Dude, there's like 9 or 10 pieces we need. Wait, at first, it looks like it's just Mega Man 11, but again? They're re-releasing Mega Man 11? Or it's a new game that's very much like Mega Man 11. Or Metroidvania. A Metroidvania Mega Man would be kind of cool. Remember being shocked seeing another room besides the living room? What, in this game? You're like, there's other rooms? There's other worlds? It looks like more of the same. I mean, how many times has Mega Man tried something new when it went well? Like, honest question. Like, how many times has the Mega Man franchise, like, gone in a different direction, like, and it was reviewed well? Or well received? Like, you could make the argument probably with Mega Man Legends, right? This is probably the big one. But, like, beyond that, like, how much new can you do with Mega Man without, like, totally changing the game and making it worse? See, I find Mega Man Battle and Chase incredibly disappointing. As a racing game fan, I find that one disappointing. Isn't there a way you can check the pants here? Grab the pants. I swear, I think a piece of the ticket's in the pants. New Star Wars racing game. That I'm excited for. People were saying it's by Criterion, who made the Burnout games. That could be freaking sweet.
No.
You've never seen a Beavis and Butt-Hea Guitar Hero? Missed opportunity. Honestly, though, that'd be kind of fire. Criterion, so it's gonna be snobby. Not that Criterion. No, Criterion games. Try a great dev. Yeah, where's the ticket? Yeah, isn't there one in the bedroom? I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like we're gonna beat the game here tonight anyway. Who are we kidding? Wait, where the fuck's the remote? Wait, what? Beavis doesn't actually know how to play guitar, so it's against the canon. It's not allowed. Alright, there we go.
Change it.
Change it. Guess we'll try the high school. They could be watching. They could be watching the Guitar Hero performance. Oh my god. Dude, everything wants you dead in this game immediately. Everything wants you dead on sight. I gotta swap characters. Made by a new ex-Criterion dev studio, not literally Criterion. Okay, so but there's similar people involved, which is what's important. Yeah, when people were saying Criterion earlier, I'm like, I thought they shut down. I thought they were done. What did I just pick up? What am I looking at? Is that gum? What is that? The floor can be slippery if there's soda pop on it. Fun fact. Okay, thank you for that. Keep it clean. School staff with the Nerf guns actually hilarious. Yeah. It's kind of great. What's up, Six String? Loving this Genesis environment. This game looks great. I would love to watch somebody that's like good at this game and knows what they're doing play it. I think it would be really fun to watch. Playing it is unfortunately pretty tough. It is not very kind. Man, this bathroom has seen better days. Yowza. Fart knocker. Nobody's good at this game ever. No one has ever been good at this game in the history of humanity. I'm dead. What's with Beavis' face? That's when they take damage, their portraits get all messed up. That's how you know you're like almost dead. Been a while working on your car today? Yo, nice. You beat this game a couple of times, Shadow? More than once? God Gamer Shadow? Jeez. Burger World has stuff we can do. Okay.
Change it.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't remember the sequence of events here.
We're there, dude.
We're there, dude. Ow. Fuck. I don't think we can do anything inside here yet. This game suffers from modern game issues like a big empty open world. Whoa! Damn.
One more month, my dude.
Doom, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you. Are we at 68? Yeah. Thank you for the resub. Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh.
Hey, isn't there a dumpster over here somewhere? There we go.
Oh.
Property of Burger World. What's this?
Whoa.
This burger sucks, dude. We're sick. Food poisoning? Hype? There should be a speedrun called Food Poisoning %, and you just grab the burger.
We need a doctor.
Oh.
There's a straw. We got a rat.
Oh. Oh.
What is the rat for? Oh my god, man. It's the nasty patty.
Direct hit.
Oh! The passcode is Butt-Head, by the way. What, for the door? Head to the hospital. It's too late for that. Real hard part of the game is in the hospital trying to escape on the mobility scooter. This isn't even hard. The game gets harder. And like, I've always found this game to be like impossible, dude.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Stop, game. Alright. That does let us in. What's up, Meat Wisdom? For bad food, try Butt-Head. It's the game's cryptic way of telling you the door code. Is that what it said? The little bubbles? That was them trying to tell us the code. I never would have picked up on that. That's crazy. Alright, so now I have a headset. And we got fries. When I was in the mall bathroom? Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't even put that together. This game sucks like Pac-Man 2. I don't know. I might slightly prefer this to Pac-Man 2, but it's not by much. Alright, can we put the fries in the fryer? Only one here that likes this game. It's a tough sell, you gotta admit. Like, even once you understand what you're doing, like, it's a tough sell kind of game, you know? Pac-Man 2, I have a heavy disdain for Pac-Man 2, I'll be honest. I really don't like Pac-Man 2. I'll put the fries back. There we go. What, can I just throw more in? Surprised you had this game growing up so you liked it. It's got the nostalgia bias. I like what they were going for, I just find it to be way more of a difficult game than it really needed to be. How many fries can I throw in here? Also, why are they turning red? What's that about? They only go in this one. Love Beavis and Butt-Head, but this is rough. Yeah. 2 things you were expressly forbidden from watching as a child. A Clockwork Orange and Beavis and Butt-Head. 10:54 is the world record speedrun. That's crazy. I have to throw the mouse in the fryer? What? Because the guy is pissed off, so we're gonna give him bad food? That's fucking crazy. I know we picked up a mouse, didn't we? Did we not? Over in the garbage? Sold your physical copy CIB a few months ago. What of this? Well, this game's not worth a whole heck of a lot, is it? Yeah, pick up the mouse by the dumpster. We gotta put the code back in. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to watch the speedrun. Just to see what they do. Alright, rat going in the fryer. Now do we throw the fries in? Oh my god. I want service now! That's more like it, boys. Thanks. Does he not see the rat tail literally sticking out of the carton? Oh my god. They're supposed to be fries. Alright. Oh, that's a piece of the ticket. This game's logic is on a different level. It's on a different stratosphere. Alright, that's a piece of the ticket. Yeah. Why is this game growing on me? What's wrong with me? I'm like, you know what? I'm actually... I might have to watch the speedrun. You said it was like 10 minutes? Fuck it. Let's watch the speedrun. This game deserves a better Gaming in the Clinton years review. Where's the George Wood review of Beavis and Butt-Head? Where is it? Alright, hold up. You can kill the enemies with your burp and fart. Well, there's better weapons, right? I'm looking this up. Beavis and Butt-Head, Genesis. 10 minutes. Bro, what is this thumbnail? What is he wearing? That's crazy. Just gotta press the beat a game button. Oh, right. Why have I not done that? Okay.
Dang, he's fast, huh? See,
What?
that's the beginning. We need the
160p?
Russian shifter.
What are you doing, Twitch?
Yeah, it's a Russian guy who's held the title for 2 years. And as of a few hours ago, we stomped and took it back.
Let's
Bam
go.
Lee, hi. Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Bam Lee.
He has the record.
World record holder, but by far now. We have firmly planted the flag.
Can we watch it in double speed?
Of
Oh yeah, let's do that.
winning.
Here. I just want to see generally what they do. Okay, so they grab the bird, they grab the gun. Damn, bro is gamer. Barely taking damage. And they go all the way back to the... Okay, so they grab the item at the end. And they're gonna go back through the sewer and everything. He holds a few records. Carl's wild. You know him? Nice. Yeah, I'm just curious what all you need to grab. Oh my god, he's just murdering the dude on the lawnmower. Just going auto fire, dude. You go into the garage, you get the chainsaw, you cut the tree down. And that's one of the pieces. Okay. This is Carl DeLinden? I think is how you say it. Okay, now he's doing the fast food bit, which we already did. Streamed his world record attempt at the meme game Violent Storm? What is Violent Storm? Okay, and then in the... Okay, so they kill the first teacher in the school and grab something. Oh, it's a Konami beat-em-up? But it's a meme game? I don't know, Konami beat-em-ups usually are pretty freaking good. They run all the way to the end. Killer soundtrack, too. What the hell? They killed the principal? Crazy. This really just is like a memorize where shit is kind of game. That's really what it's about. They meant meme game. Oh, yeah, I got you. I've never heard of Violent Storm. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, they clearly designed this game to try and occupy as much of children's time as possible. Like, you could play this game as a kid, you could play this game for months and not get anywhere. You know? You're just like slowly working your way. Learning a little bit at a time, game overing constantly. Yeah, it's basically a point and click adventure game with a little bit more input, right? Known as Lion King Hard. It's up there. Once you'd have this shit documented on paper, they need notes for this. Honestly. Alright. I do have another request to get to. We're gonna do some Super Turrican. I don't know, I might be tempted to revisit that though. One of these days. I have slightly more of an appreciation for it now. Alright, Super Turrican. Again, folks, I am taking requests. This is the last one in the queue at the moment. We're also 2/3 to our goal. I'll be doing a full playthrough of Home Alone on Genesis on expert difficulty. Made a documentary this year documenting the process for VS. Damn, okay. Took you 2 weeks to beat originally, and it was like all you were playing, I assume, right? Damn, the music here is amazing. Can I just say? Planet was classified as mostly harmless. Mostly harmless. Generally harmless. But yeah, we do also have a couple coupons on Streamloots packs as well at this point. If you'd like to get packs at a little bit of a discount. Oh shit, I forgot this game's Factor 5. Well, that's how you know it's gonna be good.
Whoa!
Mode 7! Whoa! I'll lower it to easy. Rapid fire on. Y is fire. X is beam. B is jump. A is line? Line of what? Line of coke? No, what? Huh? Alright. Putting the super in Super Turrican. Alright. Hey yo! That's a cool ability. Oh yeah, we have played this. Yeah, this one's cool. Figuring out you could continue per ticket piece, that definitely helps, yeah. Yeah, the game at least has a decently robust password system. Damn, this music goes so hard. But see, I listen to a soundtrack like this, it's good, but it's just like a little muted, and I feel like SNES soundtracks generally tend to have that. Like, there's not as much attack, there's not as much bite to the sounds as would be on the Genesis. Like, on Genesis, this shit would be thumping. Apparently this was a big series in the UK. It started on the Commodore? How big is big? Are we talking like a half dozen games? There's probably way more of these than I realize, huh? Add this game to your list. One of these is expensive. I don't know if it's this one. I think there's 2 Super Turricans on Super Nintendo. So this first game is about $50 loose cart. The sequel's almost $200. Cha-ching. Yeah, but what, Savage? Rainbow Aurora Evo 5 for initial... What? Initial D? Deja vu? I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street. And I know it's my time to go home. Dang, looks fun though. Yeah, a little expensive. Alright. Beat the first stage. This seems ominous. What's up, Sinful? Mr. Power Darkness. $45 for a loose cart with a bad label. Glue's getting all weird, labels all rippy. Man. Makes me wonder, I don't know, was this a Majesco release SNES game? Because I know those Majesco ones tend to have label issues. There we go. Ooh, freaking Rip Steakhouse. Rip Steakhouse. There we go. Man, clutch that one out. Got that classic SNES sound for sure. Yeah, no, it sounds good. I just find, like, everybody, like, goons over the SNES sound chip. And I kind of don't get it, because, I mean, yeah, it sounds good, but it hits a lot less hard than the Genesis. Yo, Sinful, thank you for the 3-stream streak. All lightheaded while hearing it originally. Everyone. Well, it's funny. I find, like, SNES games, running them through my audio board, I have to crank them up way more than almost any other system. Just the output volume is really low. Freaking gooners. Yeah, it's just like, it's always kind of low and it's soft. Which I guess isn't inherently a bad thing. But it does kind of work against games that are trying to have, like, hard-hitting, heavy-hitting soundtracks, you know? There was an extra life in the wall in the last pool. Shit. Over here. In the wall? 2 pools? What's up? Okay. Yo, what's up, Lucha Gem? Seeing you, welcome in. Can I not get back up? There's no double jump. Rip, I think I gotta leave it. Yeah, I can't get up. Dang it. It is what it, wait. Hold up. What do you up on the NES often described as quiet due to, well, this is Super Nintendo. Yeah, OG NES, I don't seem to recall having that same issue. Like, yeah, there's less audio channels on the NES, but I'm talking like literally the output volume. It's a game that this combined with a shmup on the Super Famicom called Rendering Ranger R2. Also pretty badass. Damn, that does sound badass. This with a shmup. I got both consoles have their own unique sound quality. You can identify them by that alone. Yeah, whereas everything kind of CD based onward, everything kind of just sounded the same because it's all CD quality audio anyway. Damn it. Mad 'cause bad. Rendering Ranger. Well, it's on Super Fammy. I don't have art for those games. Or the ROMs for that matter. Unfortunately. I mean, I could maybe find something, but the other thing about the Super Famicom art is it's all portrait orientation. So unless somebody has made like a Super Nintendo style art for it, like yeah, there's. I mean, I guess I could like sloppily plaster it over the overlay. But is there SNES style art for it? Maybe I'll take a look real quick once we're done with this one. Ponty, thank you for the 10, bro. I assume Ponty's gonna have another game request here for us. Lucha, I got links turned off in my chat. You wanna maybe DM me it? What do you got for us, Ponties? What are you thinking? Did I not jump that? I'm bonking my head. Fighter's History? Ooh, that's a good one. Had the stream on at your work today? Coworker loved it? Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Gotta be very much on the edge of that ledge. Famicom had more channels than the OG NES. That is true. I mean, SNES should have far and away the most, though. Poor edging on the ledge. Very poor edging. Okay, I'm admittedly getting a little turned around here. Where did I come in from? Am I backtracking? Oh, there we go. Thanks, Lucha. Little ice stocks remind you Mega Man enemies. I could definitely see that. No, bro. Come on. Music's pretty. The music is pretty solid. Although going straight from a Genesis game, like, yeah, it does sound a little more quaint. Smoother, but also less grit. Kind of tough for being only the second or third level. The Genesis fart soundtrack. Dude, I love the Genesis farts. Shoulders tilt up. Oh, hello. There we go. There we go. Helps to try the buttons. Pro gamers try the buttons. Although we have been switching SNES to Genesis all night, and so a lot of times I'm thinking like 3-button Genesis. Admittedly, I'm like not trying the shoulder buttons. Also, I don't think the game mentioned the shoulders in the controls, in the options menu. Atari 50, yes, it's a great comp. Really well done. All right, 2 continues. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Cool game, but definitely a little on the toughy side. Have a lot of documentary style content. Yeah, there's a lot of like supplemental videos and kind of history and write-ups. Yeah, it's a cool collection. I actually bought it on launch. I was weirdly hyped. First time playing this. Well, I've played it once before, but barely. Yeah, actually, at the time I bought Atari 50 because it was the first way to get Atari Jaguar games emulated. So I was one of those weirdos that was hyped for that. I was like, I really wanted to play Club Drive and Cybermorph and Ruiner Pinball. Worth it for that alone to me. Although, unfortunately, they did not have, due to licensing issues, they couldn't get Alien vs. Predator on there, which, I mean, I get, but that's like the Jaguar game. Found the art. Oh wow, that's freaking crazy looking. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that. I'll sneak Ponty's game in here in between. then we'll try that out. Oh, come on. Come on. I did this before. I know we can do it again. You can walk crazy far off the ledge. And part of it is I've been playing GameCube games that give you no ability to walk off the ledge. Like, you need to jump before you're at all off the ledge. Rendering Ranger. Silicon graphics computer? There we go. No! Come on. Damn it, bro. I'm right there. Okay. Okay, we made it. Man, tough-ass level. I assume eventually there's gonna be an actual enemy here, right? The hell was that? Power up! Other games announced to get the awards you're interested in. Bradley the Badger. Just the name alone has me intrigued on that one. Bradley the Badger. Stupid Never Dies and Screamer. Yeah, I'll probably have to catch up on some of the trailers that were shown. Damn, game. Power up. Sounds like a retro platformer, right? Kind of my thoughts exactly. Dead. That was my last life. Okay, one continue left. Give it another go. It takes so many hits. There's people getting pissed that Sega was teasing something big, expecting it to be like the new Sonic game. It was just a Total War Warhammer crossover. I mean, do we want a new Sonic at this point? Are we sure we want that? Just say it. Frontiers, I still need to try Frontiers. I picked it up on Black Friday because it was literally $10. I'm like, all right, at $10, I'm willing to give it a go at some point here. Like, I don't think I'll get it for much cheaper than that. What? Comedic action game where a fictional classic game character enters the world of different modern games. Just sounds like a cool concept. New Resident Evil looks good. What, Requiem? That's coming out early next year, right? We got Frontiers for Christmas 2 years ago. You should really play it. Just sit in the collection for 2 years. Just classic game collector things, you know? The usual. Why are they turning white like that? Imagine KO the Kangaroo having to traverse a Souls-like world. A bit of a tonal mismatch. There we go. Okay. Dodge the rocks again. Not be bad. Jeez, bro. I ran right into that. Fuck. It's like the last one. Alright, do we make it? They're counting it. Okay, good. 0 lives. Play Leon for the action parts. Girl hide. It's like Clock Tower? Interesting. Oh my god. It's game over. Yup. Alright. We're gonna do some Fighters history. SNES or Genesis? Is it on both? No, just arcade and Super Nintendo. Alright. Try some of this out. I think I've played this before. I mean, hard to go wrong with fighting games, kind of post Street Fighter 2. Most of them are pretty competent for the most part. It's by Data East. Alright, so we'll do some of this, and then we'll try out Rendering Rangers. Tornado! Sorry, just let me grab the next game real quick while I'm thinking about it. Data East. Where's Data West? We may never know. Okay. Yeah, I think I've played this once before. I remember being alright. Man, can I not find it? Wild Wild West. Wiki Wild. Jim West. Desperado. Don't want nada. Alright, there we go. A wiki. Well, it defaults to easy? Is that right? I'm gonna go easy then. We're gonna try easy. CPU battle. Look at these characters. Only the best. Yo. Dude is literally biting metal chains. Can't get more badass than that.
Round 1, fight!
Fight? Oh man, what the fuck? The momentum's weird when you try to jump forward. Strange. No, dude. It's gonna be a close one. Yeah, it's the first match on easy. That was a little closer than I wanted it to be real. It was a little close. Cutting it close.
Round 2, fight!
Alright. Hell yeah, legally distinct Street Fighter. Yo, what's up, Addison? Bath salts is Zangief. Yes. Pretty much. Okay. Man, this game's very quiet. There we go. Nice. There we go. Close matches. Banger fight game music out of 5. Music's not bad. It's not bad. Too bad I had to bust his pretty face. Who the what now? Mizuguchi. That's a name.
Round 1, fight.
Fight. Capcom sued Data East over this game, but they lost. Really? They were suing because of comparisons or similarities to Street Fighter? I mean, it's I guess it's vaguely similar, but... Bootleg Guile's theme? It did kind of have a bit of that going, didn't it? Oh shit, I almost got a perfect. Nice. Nice. Yeah! Jeez, bro. This game blatantly rips off Street Fighter. Just listen to the music. The music is a little hard to ignore. Yeah, that's fair. We have Guile's theme at home. All right. We'll see if we can get a full playthrough done. I would imagine so, unless this has like limited continues. But even then, I think we'll. Honestly, this easy mode seems reasonable. I wouldn't normally go easy, but I mean it defaulted to it, so I'm like, all right. And I haven't played this one in a long time, so I didn't want to crank it and be wrong. You'd sue over this too, to be honest? Nah, this isn't Tekken, it's Tek-In. Characters select screen and post-fight screen are straight out of Street Fighter 2. You know, Data East just wanted some of that sweet Capcom money, you know? They were just trying to get a cut of the pie, man. Can you blame them? It's an okay game. It's alright. Marstorius wins! Capcom versus Data East 94. Sued for copyright infringement. But the Capcom lost. The court sided with Data East. The one time anyone would side with Data East over Capcom, am I right? Get wrecked, Ryoko. Marstorius wins!
Round 2, fight!
Fight! Get fucking wrecked. Stage kind of rips off Fatal Fury 2 as well. I think it's safe to say they were kind of ripping off whatever they could. But there was a lot of that happening. Some of it was definitely less obvious, but definitely less obvious than this. But I mean, I think it would be almost lying to be like no game took from Street Fighter 2 after Street Fighter 2 came out, you know? Like if they were a 2D fighting game in the wake of Street Fighter 2, they were at least borrowing elements, if not ripping things off wholesale. Man, bro, fucking Shadow Marstorius is better than me. He's blocking everything. fucked up, man. I almost brought it back, too. So close. Marstorius loses to Marstorius. We'll get the next two. Bro, just block literally everything I'm doing. How? Game, come on. It's a board new Terminator 2D game coming out today. I'm also looking forward to trying it. Amazon said it was gonna come on Monday, but apparently it's coming today. So we'll see. If it shows up, I'm playing it today. It's definitely getting streamed today. Oh, I guess I could have tried a different fighter. Oh well.
Round one.
It's reviewing well, is it? Good. Love to see it. Look at him just block everything. There we go. He's kind of being a jackass to fight against. There we go. Safe to say this one's not going on the list. Price Fair's like, I can skip this one. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. This is a pretty mid fighting game, all things considered.
Round two, fight.
That toss. He's done. He's done. There we go. Less than 2 hours long? Really? For like a first average playthrough? Is that the average? Let's see. Is it on how long to beat yet? Good to know, because I thought it was going to be longer than that. It is not yet on how long to beat. Perfect for Macca's, though. Macca's likes his mid-games. Alright, Matlock. Damn, nice visuals on this level. Said shorter than the movie, really. Yeah, I'm hoping it shows. Well, I mean, I guess honestly, I'll probably play it whenever it shows. If it shows up any point tomorrow, you know, because sometimes Amazon they'll be like showing up by 8 p.m. right? So I'm hoping it'll be here before I start my stream, but I guess even if it doesn't, we'll still play it because. Oh, dude, I almost got the perfect. Matlock game? No, Terminator. There's a new Terminator game coming out today. It's called 2D No Fate. The guy in the game's called Matlock, yeah. Alright. This it happens. It happens. We're often juggling multiple conversations at once on the same stream, so don't blame it. It's hard to keep up. No, come on. Matlock adventure game incoming? I mean, I'd be a little surprised if they haven't done something with that property in game form.
Round two, fight.
Like even like a PC point and click or something. A Matlock fighting game? Now we're cooking. gets the job. All right, new Matlock TV show. The original one exists in that universe? Really? The original show exists in the universe of the new show. That's kind of wild. Matlock JRPG. All right, we got a couple enemies left. Then we're gonna play some Rendering Ranger.
Round 1, fight.
And then after that, the queue is open. Again, we're most of the way to our goal. We do have some coupons on Streamloots if anybody wants to get some Streamloots packs at a discount. If we can hit the hundo goal tonight, I will be doing a full Genesis Home Alone playthrough on expert difficulty. It's the one good Home Alone game. The one Home Alone game worth a damn. Really cool game too. You have like the whole neighborhood you're trying. There's like 5 houses you're trying to save. There's weapon crafting. It's sick. And of course we'll celebrate with the Santa hat and keep the old streak going. The one good game on Genesis, as I've been saying by accident. The one good game on the freaking console. It's Joe Higashi. Fucking up Sam Che. What a name, Sam Che. Sam Che? I thought you might be a challenge. Hardly. Lee! The way you said it. Lee!
Round 1, fight. She ain't gonna die. She ain't gonna die.
I love how we're just trading hits. There we go. There we go. I don't remember if there's a boss after you defeat everybody else. I think there might be. Possibly.
Round 2, fight.
When trading hits, be the first to hit. Yeah, as long as you're first, you'll come out ahead. All right, let's see. Final boss. I'm wasting my muscle on you.
Clown.
Clown. There's a sub boss and a boss. There's 2. Are there? There might be. I think you might be right.
Round 1, fight.
I vaguely remember this fight. This is like the only thing I remember about this game. Pick a card! That's a crazy ass voice line. What the fuck? Also, I like the half moon with the full eye that's like halfway off the moon.
Round 2, fight.
Crazy ass level. Nice. Easy. Got him. All right. I kind of am hoping there's another fight after that because that was fairly easy. All right. What do we got? What a fool.
Karnov.
Oh, boy. Karnov? I thought he said Kana. John Kana.
1, fight.
Well, he looks way small. He looked way bigger in the profile picture. Bro, he's tiny. Little Mal. Dude, it's the anti-boss.
Fire!
There is a Mega Turrican. This is true. Bro, Karnov needs to fucking get his shit together. It's the same Karnov. Well, right, it's Data East, isn't it? They would be the same Karnov. That's hilarious. I didn't even think about that until you said that. I'm like, wait, oh right, Data East.
Fire!
Fire! You're done. You're done. Well, I probably could have upped the difficulty on this, but that's okay. Thank you for playing Fighter's History. You're getting better. Is that their way of saying the true endings on the higher difficulty? Dude, I played on the default. Do we get credits? Yes, we do. Okay. It's Sabu from ECW? Or no? No, maybe not. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna try Rendering Ranger here. And then after that, the queue is open if anybody wants to get a request in. You got some time. Taking SNES and Genesis requests today. Yeah, if we do hit 100, keep the streak, and we'll be doing Home Alone on the Genesis. All right, let's see if I got some art here. Virgin, is it gonna play? I don't think this is the whole game. All right. Oh, there we go. That took a while. All right. All right. You good? You good there? You good there, game? Decent music. Just get artwork switched real quick here. Think I'll like this? Probably, right? Okay. Options are kind of cool too. Oh, damn. Yeah, we'll lower it. Why not? B is jump. Ship turn. A is weapon change. Y is shot. X is mega weapon. Player color. It's actually pretty neat. Turquoise? Okay. Never heard of this. This is a Super Famicom, it seems, exclusive. Stage 1. Oh, shit. Bro, this almost looks like a PS1 game. Or like a Saturn game. Like a 2D PS1 or Saturn title. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Starting strong. It's the new Terminator game. I got an advanced copy. Damn, this is cool as hell. Bombs regen too? Oh, really? Well, that's nice. Oh, they do. forget which button changes weapons. It's, what was it? Wasn't it? There we go. It's the A button. Oh. Well. Oh, that's a hole. Oh, snap, bro. Okay. Like Super Turrican, the game ain't playing around, though. Oh, damn it. Yo, that laser, though? Bro, this is crazy. Game over. It continues? I mean, I assume it would throw us at the start of the stage, so it probably doesn't matter now, but... Or does the game break when you lose? Game, you good? Honey, wake up. Can I reset? Alright. Floating skulls drop upgrades. It's got its own version of Medusa, pretty much. Game died, welp. That's okay. That's okay. We can do better. We'll run it back and do better. Okay. Run it back. Try it again. The fact that a lot of the enemies fly does make it a little tricky to actually hit them. Definitely used to playing, well Super Turrican even. Seemed like more of the enemies were kind of closer to the ground, so you didn't have to angle up as much. Nice, okay, these are breakable as well. Where did they learn to fly? And why can't we fly? What's that about? Okay, we're definitely cooking a lot better than last time. Yes. Still my first life. Ah, I was. Speak of the devil. Streamer curse. Mention something. Immediately ruin it. Required by law. There are ship control. Yeah, apparently there's shmup sections in this as well. I would think they probably alternate every level, but I guess we'll find out. Should have parked the ship closer, honestly. Bro parked at the far end of the lot. Thought he was gonna get some exercise in. We're getting a 5-cent refund on mention. Wait, what? Mentions? Huh? Oh my god, dude. Last hit point on this life. Oh, oh wow, obliterated. Okay. Fuck, dude. I'm wasting them. There we go. Bomb coming in clutch. Another one. Tried to do a joke. Attempt failed. And I'm like, mentions, huh? What? Yo, that mode 7. Look at it go. What? Rude game. Wasn't ready for that. Another game that would hit harder on the Genesis sound trip? Yeah, probably, huh? Very Terminator-like? Yeah, no, definitely. It's one of those games where you almost wonder if it's like Journey to Silius, where it started life like as a Terminator game. Fuck. Wouldn't be surprised, me neither. Smup check section, not yet. I assume after this bit. Fuck, dude. Okay, we got him. I only got one life left, though. Sheesh. We did it! Okay, stage 2. I would assume this is gonna be a shmup bit. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, streamers mentioning things. 5 cents, dude. If that were true, we're getting 5 cents. I'd be a millionaire. And I assure you, I'm not one. Like how the guy holds the very front of his gun with him. Yeah, right? Dude, he's like right up on the lip of that thing. And game over. Damn, son. Is there a continue? There's a password. Hey, we did get the top score. 102,950. I'll take it. If you were a millionaire, nobody would know, Shadow. I mean, same. I would assume it does not. Shit. I honestly just assumed it would. I just assumed it would. It usually does. Yeah, let me see if I can find some passwords here. Oh, wait, hold up. Apparently there's a advance. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna try it. It's weirdly long. But apparently there's a level advance code. LRLRBYXA select B. Oh my god. Why is that so extra? LRLRBYXA select BYXARL. That didn't fucking work. Oh. Well, the problem is I grew up with Xbox, so A and B and X and Y are swapped. I have to like actually think about this. LRLRBYXA select BYA. Fuck. BYXA select BYAXRL. Damn, that's a long code. Playing a lot of Switch lately, so face buttons on muscle memory revert back to Super Nintendo. Yeah. Messed up on Xbox right now. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Alright, so this gets us back to level 2. I think we'll try this again. See if we can make it through. Yeah, shit, this really does feel like a cool Terminator game that we never got. A lot of frames of animation in this run. Yeah, right? It's well animated. Fuck. Even the music? Oh shit. Oh. I might have to skip to the next level, honestly. I will play until we're like, well shoot, no, if I skip levels and I'm on the last life, I'm gonna be stuck with no lives. Speaking of lives, that's an extra. Wait, what do we do here? What? Nowhere to go? Did you know? Journey to Silius, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, we've played it. Trust me, I'm well aware. When I did my Terminator games video for YouTube, people were like, why no Journey to Silius? I'm like, I know about it, but like, I'm not counting it. It's not official. Oh, what's up, Fabian? Welcome in, man. Good morning. Lots of games vying for the Terminator license. This might have been one of them. Well, and it's so funny because so many games were vying for it. And yet the ones that we actually got mostly were garbage, like the official ones. Does it say Terminator on the cover? It should. This is Rendering Ranger. This is a Super Famicom exclusive. Can I jump on these? No. It's called Lowest Bidder. Honestly. Where do you even go here? Back this way? Okay. I'm dead. Even the jump, his legs wiggle a little bit. They just loved animating legs. Apparently, yeah, apparently these devs were really into animating legs. Yeah, this is just like Demo Man. In the 16-bit Demo Man, they have things just like this. Can I get through here, please? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna warp to the next stage. I hate how much I'm having to think about BYXA here. It's breaking my brain. There we go. Okay. Some people into legs? I don't judge. Who are we to judge? I had a weird feeling this might be an Amiga game, but it's actually SNES only. It's also on Steam and PlayStation. Wait, there's a PlayStation version? There we go. Oh my god, bro. Damn, the shmup sections be going fucking ham. Oh, PS4 and 5, okay. I was like, PS1? Because in some ways this looks like a PS1 game. Holy background, I know, right? Is this the best game of the night? Why do I have a feeling this is like crazy expensive? I'm gonna look it up on price charting here in a bit and probably get disappointed. Back layer slaps, parallax slaps. I think the game just generally slaps. I think we did find a winner here. Game was made by Germans and only came out in Japan initially. Apparently, yeah, because it was only Super Famicom. Oh my god. So the Super Famicom version, cart only, is almost $500. Complete is nearly $3 grand. I'm just putting random shit in here now. Wait, how do you backspace? Oh, there we go. Looks like Limited Run did a re-release that is significantly cheaper. But yeah, an original Famicom version, you're gonna be paying through the nose for. Alright. It was 9th place? Dang. Alright, we'll try this one more time. I should have looked at the damn password. Is there a password screen on GameFAQs? There is. Sadly expensive and rare. Yeah, looks to be that way. But I mean, hey, you know, there's other ways to play it. Okay, and H. I really wish it would put the password at the level you were last on. That would have been a kind of a nice quality of life thing. Alright. Entering level 3. This is exactly like Rayman Arena on Xbox and GameCube, which only came out in the US despite being developed by French people. I don't know how these things get decided. Truly a mystery of life. Oh damn, they got us the upgraded weaponry. Shit. Some stages are gnarly, but in terms of the difficulty, I definitely feel like this password starting us with a crazy ass item is definitely making this easier. Yeah, dude, the Terminator influence on this game is unreal. There's so much clearly inspired by the Terminator in here. Oh, there are floating options you can pick up? Oh, okay. Shit, I might be able to get to 100K just on this. According to Wikipedia, this game was initially called Targa and was hand-drawn. With the success of Donkey Kong Country, they changed it to a pre-rendered style, which took long enough to make every publisher not give a damn except the Japanese branch of Virgin Interactive. That's so specific. Fascinating. Lamau, easy boss. Oh, oh. Okay. No, damn it, I was there. Oh, they only made 10,000 copies. Well, that explains the price. Definitely explains the price. Damn it, I lost my super uber powerful power-up. Hence the $500 cartridge, yeah. What's up, Spyro fan? Name's Lunar. Welcome in, Lunar. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for hanging out with us, too. Release the hand-drawn cut? Where's the hand-drawn cut? I don't know, could they still call it Rendering Rangers, though, if it's hand-drawn? Release Targa, dude. Yeah, I mean, 3,000 for a game that only sold 10,000 initially is not insane. I mean, it's a lot of money for a game, right? But considering most of the copies probably don't have the box anymore, you're basically paying for history at that point. Alright, couple reminders. I am taking requests tonight. We're doing Genesis and Super Nintendo requests. Also, we are fairly close to our goal. I'm going to do a full expert playthrough of Home Alone on Genesis at 100. We're fairly close, and there are a couple of coupons for Stream Loose packs today. Makes you want to make a game called Hand-Drawn Ranger? Get the original back. Damn it, dude. I'm gonna run out of lives. everybody wants to hear this connection you made, but Targar's also the name of the final boss of Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. That's the, what, the PS4 Fist of the North Star? Right? Oh, man. From the Yakuza guys, yes, of course. Oh, thanks, Lunar.
This game makes Doom look like silly putty.
Yeah, we definitely
I have no
been.
idea what that means, but
But
hey.
hey, we've definitely been streaming on Twitch a lot longer. I've only recently started streaming to YouTube in the last few months. So a lot more of the action's happening over here. Oh, dude. What's up, Matt? Twitch represent. Well, I've been streaming on Twitch for what, like 6 years now. YouTube's been like what, a couple months. It's a bit of a difference, you know. Yeah, that's game over. All right. In fact, the ending of the game is almost exactly the same ending as the ending from Yakuza 2. It's just the same end. Amazing. Sega. We're making progress on YouTube. For sure. Alright. Top of the leaderboard, baby! What the hell is Billy Billy? I don't even know what that is. First time hearing of it. I beat Japan, dude. I beat Japan. Which was me. I don't know, for some reason I put JPN. Alright. It looks like there's 9 levels. Let me try level 5. Yo, what's up, Pizza Farts? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I beat the score set by the entire population of Japan. Yes. Yes. Dude, Japanese gamers go hard. I think they'd be at the top. Yo, Wizard with the freaking 30 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Jesus. Zetus Lapidus. Alright. Didn't know this is the from the guy that made the hit game Crazy Frog Racer. The hit game. Zetus Lapidus. Any Xenon fans in the house? You feel me? Alright. That gets us to what, 88? We're getting there. Right, those were regular audio? I'm just making sure. Yeah, okay. Let me get you some spins. You get 3. Let me know how you want to do them. They made all the Yakuza games, all of them except the 2 PSP games. Interesting. Damn, we got some coupons. I know, the rare coupons. I'm remembering back to a few months ago where they were like every stream. They're special now. They actually mean something now. Triple? Alright, here we go. Bequeathing the game request to Fabian. Alright, Fabian, do you have a SNES or Genesis game for us to play? Oh, dude, the wheel's spinning like a top now. You've got it locked in. Alright, actually, it's... Maybe it's not so like a top. It's actually a little... It's a little wobbly now. That'll be some roulette packs, though. Unless you like to watch a respin, Wizard. Alright, roulette's good? Okay. I mean, you don't have to choose anything. Sunset Riders? Yo, time. Thank you for the 10 audio. Alright, what does it get us to? 93? Good luck following Rendering Ranger. Yeah, right? Sunset Riders is a good pick, though. Whichever version I'm interested in. Ooh. Ooh, I get to choose? I don't know. First person to say SNES or Genesis. I'm gonna go with that one. I don't know if I can choose. SNES. All right, SNES it is. I think Console Wars picked Genesis. I might also be tempted to lean Genesis for Sunset Riders if you're asking my opinion. We have not played balls today.
Whoa! Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants, because they would have ripped for sure.
They would have ripped for sure. Genesis too hard? Is it? I mean, I think they're both kind of hard, aren't they? I don't find either one particularly easy. All right. Show feet. That's for the OnlyFans, Ponty. Yeah, I kind of think both of them.
Checking her cheeks.
Oh! I think both these games are kind of ass kickers, honestly. Alright. What's it like streaming on Twitch? Kind of nervous. I've been doing it so long. Nervous is like... It's hard to be nervous anymore. Have you streamed much generally, Lunar? The arcade version's great, yeah. And you get unlimited continues. Okay. Shots Y, B is jump. Slide is A. Crank up those rests and continues. It's probably not going to help me much, but we're going to do it anyway. Billy's like, YouTube for specifically for China? Is it only in China? Would I even be able to stream on there? Alright. Knights of the Round is Konami. That game is excellent. There's a great beat-em-up collection on the Switch. I think it's on other platforms too. Called like the Capcom beat-em-up bundle. In Japan it was called the Belt Action Collection. I actually imported the Japanese one to get the physical copy. Yeah, it's got like Knights of the Round and what? What's the other one? Well, Captain Commando is the big one that I really like. Shit, what's the other like medieval themed one? Final Fight, of course. Yeah, what's up, Shane? Good morning. You can stream on it, but you gotta follow the rules. I mean, this is the first time even hearing of it. It might be on Xbox One as well. Yeah, I think so. Stream on YouTube, do Let's Plays. Will be first time streaming on Twitch. I mean, it's really not any different, I find. If anything, I think, especially if you're doing retro content, I think you'll find that Twitch is more welcoming, to be honest. Not to say there aren't great people on YouTube. There's a lot of great people on YouTube, but I think you get more trolls on YouTube, generally. More nasty people on YouTube. And I think you have nothing to be worried about. Oh, you know what? The other one I was thinking, is it War of the Dragons? What the fuck is it called? I can't remember. King of Dragons, thank you. That's the one. This game is very hard. Yeah, I definitely don't claim to be good at these. We'll see how we do here. Stage fright about streaming? If I'm doing something unlike what I normally do, I get a little nervous. Or if for some reason I'm doing something that I don't think is gonna be like financially successful, I get nervous. But it's not so much stage fright anymore. It's more just like, man, I hope stream does well, you know? But no, I think stage fright's normal. Because at a certain point you do something so long that you can't really be bothered anymore. Alright, like I think I've streamed, if I'm not at 1,100 hours or 11,000 hours total streamed, I'm getting there. I'm getting close. If I haven't already hit that milestone. So for me, between amount of time streamed, how long I've been doing this, I mean, honestly, more of the time, I'm like, man, I wish more people were watching. Like, I could handle it. I could handle it.
Time to pay.
Alright, time to pay. Dang it. Paying with my life. What's up, Crispy? Howdy, partner. Oh! Oh, it's absolutely a grind. It's the biggest single grind I think I've ever taken on in my life. But it's been so worth it too. I mean, the fact that I get to say I do this every day is... I never take it for granted. You know, could I be luckier? Sure, but at the end of the day, like, I'm luckier than a lot of people, you know? I feel blessed to be where I'm at. Alright, let's go Cormano. I was almost there, I almost had him. We have to do the whole level again, don't we now? Fuck. Alright. Gave you both barrels. Best $1.80 ever spent. Ooh, there we go. Kinda cooking. Time, are we locked in on Balls 3D? Also, do you have a preference on SNES versus Genesis? I honestly don't remember being a whole lot different. $2013, damn shame. Mega Drive, okay. I think I dabbled back then, but I definitely didn't really start streaming seriously until 2020. What's a mighty squirrel? Welcome in. Yo, Wizard, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the support today, seriously. You make what I do possible, man. Thank you. You're giving me a treat. The Mega Drive version actually has better performance. Does it really? I had no idea there was a performance difference. Alright, let's try this again. A few more lives than last time, I think.
It's time to pay.
Oh, damn. Hard to dodge them bullets. Oh my god, man. Getting cooked out here. Oh, the barrel, no. Come on. How many shots you take? There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. One hit kills. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Bury me with my money. Bro's really trying to take it with him. Okay. Let's go Cormano. Yippee-ki-yay. Classic line. It's so good. Alright, Hawkeye Hank Hadfield. He said the thing. He said the thing. The thing has been said. Oh shit, I forgot about the logs. It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Oh, fucking. Okay, hello. That's one way to lose a lot of lives very quickly. Okay. Welp. Let's go, Bob. All right, we'll play until our run continues here, and then I think we'll do some balls. We are but only 7 packs and subs away from our goal. I'll be doing a full expert playthrough of Home Alone on the Genesis. Damn, bro. Stagecoach out here exploding like a gas truck. Seriously. Oh my god. Damn, this level's hard. Sheesh, dude. Thought I was struggling before. Couldn't stream for long, Gadget. You have a radio announcer voice, but it gives out after like 3-4 hours. Dude, that used to be me. I just like bullied my vocal cords into submission. Like, bro, if I'm gonna do this full time, we're gonna make it work somehow. Yeah, I had a period, like, I don't know, maybe like a year or two into my streams where I was like genuinely like losing my voice. And I think I literally just like I think I calloused my vocal cords. They call them nodules. I'm pretty sure I have nodules. I've never gone to like an ear, nose, and throat doctor about it, but I could like guarantee I've got nodules at this point. But yeah, talking for that long, like, people don't realize actually how difficult that is, because almost nobody talks for, you know, more than a few hours straight. I mean, most people don't talk for more than a few minutes straight, let alone hours. Wicked, you had a radio show in college? Dude, that does sound fun. I've known a few people that did radio in college, and it just seems like a vibe. What's up, Harasak? Am I saying that right? Hopefully. Welcome in. How's it going? Get coupons for free stuff from local businesses to give away for prizes. Got stuck with your show during dinner hour? You'd give coupons away to whoever brought you chicken strips? Hell yeah. Alright, did we make it? Boss time? Oh, dude, I only have 2 lives. I'm the biggest gunslinger. The streamer, you just say, chat, I'm losing my voice. I'm gonna pantomime now. I don't know how successful the streams would be at that point. Oh, yep, gone. At the end, you say, I'd like to thank our listener. Partner would be like, thanks, Mom. Wow. Yeah, we're gone. Damn, dude. Okay. Holds up iPad with writing. Yeah, I know if I ever... you know, people ask me, like, do you ever worry about, like, losing function in your hands or like getting carpal tunnel or anything like that? Honestly, no. I really don't worry about that. I honestly worry way more about losing my voice. Because I feel like that's a way more realistic and like thing that could actually happen. Yo, Luke, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, man. Dude, some of these streaks have been insane. People definitely underestimate the talking part. They 100%. 100%. This is Sunset Riders for the SNES. Getting my ass beat already. Glad you have the arcade version. Yep. Yeah, the infinite credits is pretty nice, ain't it? Try doing a stream silent. I don't think I'd want to do that. Because I know how important the chat aspect is of our streams. You know, I think most people that tune in most of the time would be disappointed by a stream like that. Well, they're at a college radio show, do a segment at night called the Highlighted Expletive Deleted Song of the Week. It was apparently very popular with the local prison, huh? Okay, the more you know. In German, considering I took years of high school Spanish and I wouldn't dare even stream in Spanish, I think German is definitely off the table. Back from a word with our sponsors. Just a reminder, we'd like to please ask the calls to buy our action figure to stop because we're waiting for a restock. Sounds like you had fun with it. Punk and ska music? Oh, hell yeah. Never was a big fan of those genres when I was younger. I mean, generally, like, I don't know, I didn't, like, seek out that kind of music, but I don't know, I've played a surprising amount of video games that have punk and especially ska, actually. I'm like realizing I actually like that genre quite a bit. Like Rogue Trip Vacation 2012 has like a crazy good ska soundtrack. Disney's Extreme Skate Adventures got some ska on it. Damn, Shane, 150 hours. Let's go, man. Tony Hawk. Tiny Hawk? There's a little bit of ska on Tony Hawk, right? That's definitely more of a punk soundtrack. But. Dude, Shane, you're almost full-time streaming, my guy. I'm crazy. I do like 200 hours a month. It's fucking wild. But hey, it's easy to do it when you love it. And I'm dead again. Got 2 more credits? Man. Okay. Tiny Hawk. Tiny Hawk? What? What? Got stuck babysitting the main board in the station for crews out on the remote broadcast unit covering sports games, which is kind of fun. Play I Can't Get Enough of You, Baby My Smash Mouth, and dedicated to the cheerleading team. Let's go, man. Thanks, Seeds. Well, right. I mean, I think that's one of the biggest tools in your kit that you can have as a streamer. Because most of us aren't crazy lucky. You know, most of us aren't crazy attractive. Most of us don't have friends in high places. So it's like, once you take like the luck out of the equation, it's like, all right, well, what can you realistically do? You can work as hard as you can to be as entertaining as humanly possible. And you can just be consistent. And honestly, I think consistency is the #1 thing that will get you anywhere well, with anything, honestly. Not just streaming. I think that's just generally good life advice. You know, consistency will pay off if you stick with it in the long run, generally. But yeah, a lot of people don't have the kind of time to invest in streaming, which is a shame. I've seen a lot of people that I think would be great streamers. I genuinely, I've seen so many people quit streaming where I'm like, dude, you would have had something, like, you were on to something, you just got discouraged or quit too soon or didn't see enough success fast enough, you know? I've seen it happen so many times. I've been doing this for 6 years. I've seen so many people come and go that I'm like, honestly, you probably could have gotten somewhere. You just didn't give it enough time. Seen a bunch that quit too early? Exactly. Yeah, I can think of probably at least a dozen people I've seen come and go that quit way too early. And I get it, it's tough, especially if you're having to work like a full-time job on top of it. Like, I get it. But it's also a shame when you see those people give up maybe quicker than they should. Guys that were really good don't even stream anywhere anymore? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's insane. Cooking stream? Yeah, I would agree with time. You gotta be very prepared for a cooking stream, yeah. See the potential in the making friends stream? Well, being friendly helps, yeah, absolutely. 100%. And Mikey did a cooking stream. He said he'd never do it again. The one and done. One and done. In what way? What, preparing? Prepare for literally anything that could go wrong. Probably going wrong. Overcooking the food, undercooking the food. Right? Because you're going to be distracted with a Twitch chat. Cook every day. I'm just saying, if you've never streamed it before, you'll be surprised how much it changes everything. Like things that you think are muscle memory, or they're like, I'm not gonna have an issue with. Like, it's a different beast. It's a different beast when you have to split your attention. And chat will give you suggestions in every way, yes. Yes, they will. Imagine backseat gaming, yeah, but even more intense. Oh my god, they got me on that? Alright, are we out of continues? We're out of continues. Alright, let's do some balls. Some balls 3D. Watch a girl in her apartment in Japan. Sometimes she does cooking streams and they're funny because it's totally ghetto bachelor type random pots and pans. Always out of something, spilling crap, making a mess. I mean, I think that's some of what people come to Twitch for, though, is like kind of the live anything goes mentality, you know? There is an appeal to that. Even if things don't go according to plan. Finally, some real gaming on this stream. It's about damn time. So I wish somebody built PCs on stream. I built my last PC on stream last year, actually. That was fun. Obviously can't do it much, because I can't be buying PCs every couple months, but... It was actually really fun building that PC on stream. Hate promoting? Yeah. No, I feel you, Shane. You're usually streaming when I end? Really? Good to know, because there aren't tons of streams that are still going when I'm done. Artesian destroyed their entire company on stream. Wow. Do I dare ask what they did? Stream is peak, has Balls 3D and Tiny Hawk. Does it get any better? Alright, this is the last request of the night. At least in the queue at the moment. And I am taking SNES and Genesis games. We are 7 packs or subs away from our hundo goal, in which I will do a full expert playthrough of good old Home Alone. Do I set it to 1 of 1? We're gonna set it to 1 of 1. Okay. DS Cupa, great stream. Although I haven't watched in a while. I don't know when he normally streams. Probably while I'm live or before I'm live. Never get to see. Yeah, my schedule does not line up at all. Alright, we gotta go Boomer. They denied a prize to a Twitch streamer during a live giveaway stream, citing the follower count is insufficient to qualify as an ambassador. That's a little scummy sounding. Like when people ask to buy games via mail, he goes around shopping in his own store from them. Yeah. Fabian with the 10. Thanks, Fabian. Alright. That gets us to 98. So close. Anybody got some resubs to share? Alright. Busting my balls right now. I know, we're so close. We're edging. Alright, Fabian, that's gonna be a time card pack, unless you like to watch a respin at all. Few streams he's building a mini ramp to skate. That's actually sick. Street Fighter? Is there a new Street Fighter movie coming? I've actually never seen any of them. Alright, going for the respin? Nuh-uh. Alright, good luck on the respin. That's gonna be a hot one's dab. Gadget, your local, the Pink Gorilla. Well, you've talked about working for Microsoft, right? So that kind of tracks you'd be in that general area. New Street Fighter movie trailer looked 100% CGI or AI generated. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I haven't. There was one that came out a few years back, right? And then there's obviously, you know, a couple 90s movies. I've actually never seen any of them. Okay. Going for the wacky Tabasco. This is their scorpion sauce. This is Tabasco's hottest hot sauce that they offer, which is actually quite hot. Not the hottest sauce I've ever had, but it doesn't hold back any punches. All right, here we go. Damn, bro. Woo! Definitely hits extra hard. Almost 8 hours into a stream when you haven't eaten. Okay, hot diggity. All right, balls. Lived in Seattle for a while. Didn't know Koopa's store at the time. Well, how many stores do they have in Seattle? Like 2 or 3, right? I know they had to close one in the last couple years, unfortunately. And I know they opened one in Vegas too, which is crazy. A little while had actual game trailers because of a backlash against pre-rendered nonsense, but this year it's back to pre-rendered nonsense. What, with the Game Awards? Oof. Nibble some knuckle. He's still business partner. As far as I know, Cody and Kelsey still run the business, but I don't know. They split up? As far as I know, they're married. But I don't claim to know if that's up-to-date information. I definitely can't say I know them personally. Oh, they divorced? That's unfortunate. Alright, we won! Alright. Turbo. Oh, also this game, it is 3D in more than one sense of the word. Toast, thank you for the 4 audio card packs. Getting us to the hundo. Thank you, Toast. All right, and the 7 streak. Bro, man, I am not taking the hot sauce well. My stomach is, like, not happy right now. $98 unacceptable. Yeah, we got it. We got to get it over the hump. Oh my god, man. Oh. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? I'm getting like abdominal cramping, bro. I didn't think that sauce was gonna hit that hard. Shit. Oh. Fuck me, man. Go poop, girl. I don't think it's that. I had this happen once before. I need to maybe not do the crazy hot sauces this far in the stream when I haven't eaten anything. Oh my god. No, I've been drinking water. I've been drinking water. Fuck, man. Balls God Gamer dying from hot sauce but still winning. You're saying that like I'm not just spamming the same move and somehow winning. The things I do, normally it doesn't hit me like this. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I had this happen once before. I'm glad we only did one. I remember doing like a few hot sauces and this happening. I did it like at the end of stream.
Family Christmas tree.
Oh, fuck. I remember doing like a few hot sauces at the end of stream. I literally thought I was dying. Oh my god, dude. Okay. It could be worse. It could be worse. My balls are currently growing. Hello. Oh my god, dude. Fuck, this is painful. Shattered. We got him. It's like when the Grinch's heart grew, right? Oh, man. Now I'm like burping like a fiend. I don't claim to know the science of like a few drops of hot sauce getting me gassy, but I think that's what's happening right now. The heartburn. It's not heartburn. It's not heartburn. No, it's like abdominal cramping. Fucking game. Come on, I'm right there. We got him right. Oh my god. Sorry, folks. Jeez. That like never happens. Is there any competitive scene for this game? Balls for Evo when? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Oh, here's our favorite, the ostrich. God, man. Why do we gotta be a hot sauce wimp here? There's an Ultra Clay Fighter hack that's designed for tourneys. Freaking competitive Clay Fighter. Not as competitively viable as Shrek Super Slam. Yeah, dude, they just heal. The ostrich is bullshit. Yeah, the ostrich can heal. It burrows in the ground and it can heal. They're oily so they float to the top of your stomach. Eat some bread. Yeah, I think it's just because I'm on an empty stomach. Shit, I might actually have some Texas toast. I think it's time to retire the hot sauce in the name if you want me to be able to keep streaming. No, I think just in the future, I will not choose that hot of a sauce this late into a stream on an empty stomach. I think that was the misplay. And honestly, it's past at this point, so we're okay. Man, just for a sec there, I was getting some freaking major abdominal cramping. Damn it. If it's one of the Atari hot sauces, it's probably due to the stench of failure. No, the Atari ones I probably would have been fine with, because those are actually fairly tame for the most part. What's up, Alice? Enjoy the gift sub. Good seeing you. Welcome back. Oh, man. What's up, FaZe? Yeah, every version of this game, 3DO, Genesis, SNES, I always get here. And then my playthrough abruptly ends. Because this fight is bullshit. First console I owned that was mine was the original Xbox. Which I think was a great first machine. Oh shit, come on. This is really, dude, this fight is scuffed. Yeah, this is the reason I never finished this one. Like, I always just get trapped here. It's just like, okay, well, fuck me then. The fact they can toss you as well. This character is designed to troll you. Designed to control you. Alright. If I just finish the game, I can get second place on speedrun.com. As long as I finish the game. First console for Yuchi was technically the N64. It was purchased off eBay about a week before getting a GameCube. Barely played it. It is your first console in the most technical of technical senses. Didn't give the original Xbox enough love. I think a lot of people still don't, and I think a lot of it has to do nowadays with Microsoft's reputation being kind of in the shitter. There's so many good original Xbox games. Speaking of speedruns, that was demo. No one's submitted yet. No one's submitted yet. I don't know. I think the question really is directed at everybody here. How's Demo Man? Because I know some people have been kind of working on it, right? I don't know. Is anyone getting anywhere near even thinking about recording and submitting some runs? I have not streamed it in about a week. So my times are from about a week ago, I think. 8 days ago, 8 or 9 days ago. I haven't played it since then. Maybe you'll start playing again. Bro, you stopped playing? SMH. Oh, I'm getting close. Come on. Oh, I swear again. Don't rob me of this. It's gonna rob me of this. Come on, man. Okay. I think the OG Xbox looks weird. What, just the physical design of the system? An aesthetics thing? I mean, it's a big machine. It's one of the biggest home consoles, you know. Not many bigger. You know, the PS5, but base PS5. Gave up day one, Fabian, bro. Unacceptable. Exhausted, Chi. Oh, there's still time. There's still a few weeks. It is box shaped. This is true. They really put the box in Xbox. Man, dude, that is so weird. I feel fine now. That was strange. That abdominal cramping. I'm glad we just did the one dab, because more than that probably would have been worse. You have a crystal Xbox? Those look so good. I ended up modding mine, and I think they call it like a ghost shell or a ghost case. I don't know if they make them anymore. But it kind of looks like it's not as good. The quality of the plastic isn't nearly as good as like the official, but it looks kind of neat. Why is it called the Xbox? Because it's a box with an X on it. No, actually, because it's Microsoft and it runs DirectX. So it's short for DirectX box. That's where the name comes from. Although there's an original kind of like prototype build of the housing, the console housing, that is actually shaped like an X. It looks ridiculous. It's insane. I think the Xbox is underappreciated just because emulation hasn't been good until recently. PS2, GameCube, Dreamcast, a little more charismatic. They have a little bit more character, personality to them, yeah. But a lot of the multiplats ran the best on Xbox. You know, if you didn't have a PC, you know, or any game that was console exclusive, like usually ran best on the Xbox. Loved the S controller. It was really like the first console that brought online to the masses. I mean, I guess you could argue the Dreamcast did that, but I would say even more so with the OG Xbox. Online gaming became way more mainstream. God damn, this fight is so bullshit. I'm gonna run out of credits. I went from full credits almost to none on this one fight. Emulation's been slow to develop because the majority of titles... Well, right, there's not a ton of crazy exclusives, especially if you're already running a PC. I don't know, there's some good ones. Project Gotham Racing games, Kung Fu Chaos, Whacked, Blinks 1 and 2. First Xbox have voice chat? Yes, it did. I don't think anything. No, the OG Xbox definitely had voice chat. Hell, Dreamcast had voice chat in a couple games. You know, OG Xbox definitely did. What's a mock? Did I watch the Game Awards? I did not, no. Oi! 10, 20 years ago, where it's lame, once again gets a bit older, becomes cool. Yeah, but if that were the case, then you'd think it would be a similar story with the GameCube and the PS2. Halo 2 had some toxic voice chat. Dude, it's not Halo if the voice chat ain't like people talking smack. Like how PC had voice comms for like 20 years and Nintendo's finally figuring their shit out. Although it's been kind of a joke on the first Switch, you had to get the app. It was such a joke. It's like, just use Discord at that point. New Star Wars Racer, I heard. We've been talking about it most of the night, Mock. Yeah, we've been talking about a bunch of the games that got announced. I think that is me out of continue. How are we still going? The Wii had the Wii Speak, though. Wonder who was the first person that made the first rude comment about somebody's mother on Xbox Live? You could talk in The Conduit 2 and Animal Crossing City Folk. A robust library of supported titles. Switch app? I never even downloaded it. Was it buggy trash? Dreamcast had voice chat. You could do that on dial-up. Yeah, Alien Front Online had a microphone. I think it was the same mic you used for Seaman, but I'm pretty sure it's for online voice chat. Unless I'm mistaken, but I don't think I am. I don't know if any other games supported it. There are 13 whole titles that support the Wii Speak. 13 games. Game over. That's it. There you go. There's the typical balls experience. Get fucked by ostrich. Alright, I am kind of down to let you guys decide. I know I said we'd do Home Alone, but the Demo Man talk makes me want to do some Demo Man. I'll let you guys decide, though. I'm going to put up a poll. I'm going to take a brief run to the restroom. Monster Hunter Tri supports it as well, except the Japanese version. The Japanese version does not. Alright, Demo Man or Home Alone? I'm gonna let you guys decide. Heard everything on voice comms back then. Can't even repeat any of it. Every slur in the it's yeah, it was bad. Laugh when people cry about toxic stuff in games like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, compared to what it was like 10, 15, 20 years ago. Dude, they don't know the half of it. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Vote in the poll, that'll decide what we do next. BRB. Okay, we're back. Mom, he teabagged. Can't believe it. Thanks for playing balls. You're welcome. I was hoping to get past the ostrich, but these things happen. All right. Let them escape. They didn't even drop their items. TF2. Oh my gosh, yeah. First console voice chat that was actually used outside of a niche audience. 360. OG Xbox got the ball rolling. It wasn't really till the 360 anyone outside of like 20-somethings enough to even voice chatted. All right, what won the poll? Sorry, I have a third-party chat to combine the Twitch and the YouTube, and it doesn't show the polls on this one. What ended up winning? I have a guess what did, but... Dude's blasting troll music at 200%. Prawn noises. Yes, prawn. Prawn noises. All sorts of crazy shit. Home Alone 7-1. The Demo Man hate. You hate to see it. Alright. I fully expected that. I'm gonna be real. Alright. Home Alone. The good Home Alone game. The single good Home Alone game. Oh, we hit the goal. Sorry, DeVito. You're losing the Santa hat. So let me take it, bro. There we go. Hanging on for dear life. The only good game on Genesis. I am never gonna live that down, am I? Alright. It's not fair to say the good one? What, have you played this? Do you not like it? You're wrong. I hate to break it to you, but you're wrong. Alright. This game's sick. It's super ambitious for the Genesis. One of my favorites. Dude, I enjoy the hell out of this. Yo, Shane, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Alright. Beginner? That's nonsense. We're going expert mode. Oh, whoops! I dropped my Santa hat that I use for my holiday cheer. Alright, so the goal of this game is that you gotta keep Harry and Marv not only out of the McAllister home, but there's actually 5 homes in the neighborhood, and you gotta protect all 5. And you basically go around, you get different items, you can combine the items to make weapons. It's got a really cool item crafting system, or weapon crafting system. Look what you did, you little jerk. They're making us a Home Alone sequel? It's the only good game on Genesis. Oh my god. Alright. And you get this fun blueprint mode where you can put down traps. Although you only get a certain number of each item to use across the 5 houses, so once you're out, that's it. And you can also drop tires in order to reach higher areas. That did not work the way I wanted. Why is Kevin jumping like a bitch? Disney Plus remake of... I didn't know there was a Disney Plus remake. What? They do give you a couple minutes to set up, but then eventually... Oh, they're looting. Okay, shit, I gotta find which house they're in. Let's check this one real quick, just to make sure they're not in here. This one's obnoxious, because normally the car is parked out front. They're okay, they're in here. Normally it's parked out front, but this house has a garage in the back, and so it's like way in the back. Like how every direction is downhill. Well, it's actually a battery-powered sled. Kevin is a modern-day MacGyver. So we start with the BB gun, although it doesn't really knock him down for very long. Get a bunch of items. I was hoping the spider would hit him. Blow dryer. Just gonna try and collect enough stuff to hopefully build something here. Let's see. Do we have enough? When you have 3 different styles of... No, actually we can make... Sick. We can make the flashbulb gun. Flashbulb shotgun. Let's fucking go, dude. See, like, weapon crafting system, like, you gotta give them props. Like, these devs clearly tried to make a cool game, and I think they mostly succeeded. Every bad you think the Disney Plus remake? It's somehow worse. I didn't even know it existed. Angels with Filthy Souls is not a real... No, it's not a real movie. It so should be, though. Movie looked amazing and you can't watch it. It's a fucking travesty. Can we do anything with the scoop? Balloons... Can? No, no good. Glue? There we go. We got a glue mortar. Mortar, hardly know her. The mortars are kind of a pain in the ass because they have an arc to them, as you would expect from a mortar, but it makes them kind of hard to use. Unless you get, like, right up on them. And our goal is simply to survive. There's an ETA on the upper left. It started at 40 minutes. Our goal is simply to survive the 40 minutes. That's when the cops show up. And then from there, that's game over. Basically, you win. Ideally, you want to save all the houses, though. There's 5 houses, and as you'd expect, the wet bandits will try to flood the house once they've looted everything. Watch that cheesy gangster movie in a heartbeat. Based on some 30s mobster movie? Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Disney had any sauce whatsoever, they would have made an Angels with Filthy Souls instead of those shit sequels and remakes. Where's our Angels with Filthy Souls movie? Can you defect and help them loot? No. No, you cannot. I mean, you can kind of loot for yourself, but it doesn't count toward the loot meter. If the blue loot meter goes all the way to the right, you lose and the house gets wrecked. Okay, we ran out of ammo here. We'll go back to the flashbulb shotgun. And the thing is, once you get like a couple weapons and you have ammo, you can kind of just fucking annihilate them. Like, we are just going to make them wish they didn't live. Which, I mean, is like the movie. So it honestly fits. And I'm out of ammo. The pain meter is almost full, though. Once the pain meter goes all the way up, they leave the house, and then they'll run off, and they'll come back, hit a different house. Okay. So this house is fine for now. Test drive Demo Man, go for the speedrun challenge. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. The whole point is to get people running it. I'm just gonna be happy if other people submit. Best way to do it, kind of like, yeah, it is kind of like Spy vs. Spy. Home Alone with the morality system of a 360 game. Now we're cooking. Alright, did I get a glue mortar? If we could find some glue, that would be good. Got some coal. A magnet. Got some balls. Dude, we stopped playing balls. We're still getting balls. There's some snowballs. Oh, they're into the next house. Shit, where are they? Oh, which house they looting? Don't worry, those balls are 2D. They're not 3D. We're safe. Could it be... No, it's not this one. They're not there. Might be the future house? No, they're not here either. Bro, where are they at? Must be this one. I'm letting them loot too much. No, it's not this one. Fuck, it's gotta be the other one. Dude, I'm throwing the game. I'm throwing the game. There they are. Okay. And I apologize in advance for the music in this house. It's not my favorite. Goofy base stab reminds you of, it does feel very Danger Zone. Dude, they've already looted too much. This is bad. Flashbulb shotgun and glue mortar. I have no ammo. This is not looking good for us. I may have to reset. Unless I can find some glue or some bulbs, we're cooked. Pepper. Hold up, I might be able to work with this. Dude, I have no operators. It's no good. I only have balloons. Home Alone PAL PS2, I unfortunately have. I will probably never play it again. Because it is terrible. There we go, pepper mortar. Okay. I can work with that. Hopefully. So much loot already. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. This is bad. Oh, I almost hit too late there. No, I missed. I'm already out of ammo on that? You gotta be kidding me. Blast. Oh, I've played Blast. I am very familiar with Blast Entertainment. I am extremely familiar with Blast Entertainment. You don't have to tell me about Blast Entertainment. I'm a Blast Entertainment historian, practically. Well, and the reason a lot of those Blast games came out to begin with was that Sony actually lost a lawsuit in Europe that basically required them to publish literally anything that any company wanted to put out, like post 2007 or so. Oh, Phoenix is definitely worse. Phoenix is definitely worse. I think Phoenix is far worse. Because some of the Blast games are actually interesting, and they got interesting IPs to base their games off of. Whereas Phoenix is just like the lowest effort, most garbage, just shovelware. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Blast stuff is shovelware too, but at least usually there's something interesting going on. Alright. Counterpoint, Phoenix is funnier? Are they, though? Are they? I don't know. Beverly Hills Cop, Lassie, American Tail. Flintstones Bedrock Racing. I mean, I think those are pretty funny. What is Phoenix at? Like, I guess maybe if you're talking the freaking storybook games with the fucking slider puzzles and shit. Right, they have all the basically movies on disc. Like the voice acting's kind of funny, but there's not much to do. I mean, they're worse games, I would say. Maybe they're slightly more entertaining, depending on your taste, but I feel like Blast at least sort of tried to make games. Whereas Phoenix literally just put out dog shit. Animal Soccer World? I've actually never watched it. I've never, and I notice I say watch instead of play. I don't know, I feel like the novelty wears off pretty quick though. Is it like momentarily funny? Sure. Does it really justify existing? Not as much. Didn't watch the Jeff Keighley show last night, but you see how the former Yakuza guy is now making a game about Yakuza. The entire thing's like 20 minutes long. Yeah, I've just never bothered. It's just like a really shitty cartoon with bad voice acting. And I don't emulate PlayStation anymore, so the idea of spending money on those seems painful. Bro's like, I only know how to make one game. I mean, hey, if you make it well, you only need to be able to make one, right? Okay. Well, they did PS1 and 2 releases. Beverly Hills Cop's funny. I think Lassie's funny as hell. The American Tail game's pretty fucking funny. And they're actually games, too. You get to play something. Which to me is like immediate brownie points over Phoenix. And the Phoenix games where you actually can do something are some of the most boring shovelware I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe that actually made the snowball mortar. American Tail game, you think is poor man's... there's a little bit more going on to it than that. But yeah, some of the stages are basically poor man's monkey ball. I don't know. That's actually the first game I ever did a speedrun of. I still hold the record on that game. Damn it, Joe Pesci. See, this is why I hate the mortar. The good news, though, is that since these are snowballs, the snowballs tend to, they tend to spawn a lot more frequently than some of the other ammo types. Job resume? Proudly proclaim it. Are you saying you wouldn't? Alright. I'm gonna try a trick where I go outside and farm. I'm gonna hope for snowballs. Of course I got nothing. Tire is not what I wanted. Said no such thing. There was an implication. Yeah, no, it's actually, because it's like a cheap poor man's monkey ball, it's actually kind of a fun speed game, too. There we go. Glue rifle, baby. This one's good. Now we're fine. Now we're really cooking. Best part is that both Blast Entertainment and Phoenix Games put out iToy games. Did they actually make iToy games? They're as bad as you think they'd be. Yeah, I'd expect some fucking nonsense. Oh man, no, they're looting too much. Ammo, loot, and pain, the 3 bars in life, truly. If we have to do this house more than once, we're fucked. This is actually not looking good. Dude, this is not good. BB gun, snowball mortar, glue rifle. Can I do anything with scoop? Scoop, rubber band, coal? No. Pepper? I think the rubber band is the odd one out. Balloons? There we go, pepper launcher. Okay. Blast Entertainment has a Bob the Builder game? I played one of their Bob the Builder games. Did it have iToy support? I know where the loot spot is too. Fuck. This is bad. 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 Oh, this is not good. Did I already lose? Fuck, man. We are cutting this down to the fucking wire. I just can't let him get it. Oh my god, man. Funniest part about Bob the Builder is if you don't have an iToy connected to the console, there's just a JPEG of Bob in the corner doing a T-pose. Wow. Amazing. Oh, damn it, I jumped right into him. That's okay, we almost have him. There we go. Man, that was way closer than it should be. That loot meter is almost full. If they hit this house again, I am fucked. We actually lost. We're just gonna hope we don't get this house again. Because eventually they will cycle back through. And you'll have to do a house you've already hit. Unless you can kind of stagger them throughout the 40 minutes long enough that you don't move more than 5 times. But yeah, this is gonna be close if we get it. You get bad spawns here too. Come on, snowmen, have something. Nothing. Also nothing. This game telling me I have too many items? Remember your one friend that had an iToy when you were a little kid? Thought it was the coolest thing ever? Doesn't take much to impress as a kid, right? Oh, damn it, I lost charge in my sled. I can't zip around. They're already in? Shit, which house? Oh man, did I just cook myself? It's not here. It's probably one of the top houses. Hopefully we're fine. This is painfully slow when you don't have the battery. It's not this one either. I have like a 50-50 shot, I think. Especially if you consider, like, you had a Wii as a kid that made you use a motion controller? That would be a no control controller. That's one way of putting it. It's not this one. Okay, it's got to be the Future House, right? They're getting a head start here. Really, no battery? If it's not this one, I'm boned. Thank God. Okay. Snowball mortar. I have 2 snowballs. Remember when the Kinect came out, thinking like, how are we gonna evolve past this? Yeah, and then you actually played with the Kinect, and you're like, oh. Can I have a controller back? Get up, Kevin. Oh, snap. Oh. Gotta dodge that robot. Oh, I missed. God damn it. Messed up, good. Too late. Slightly late. I'm wasting ammo every time I make a shot that misses like that. Good streaming media box before the days of Amazon, Alexa. Yeah, I mean, I remember having like a bit of a honeymoon with the voice commands on Kinect, and then really just not using it much beyond that. Never a fan of the 360 when you got it. That's pretty much all you use the Kinect for. Was a streaming box with the Kinect. Fuck, they looted it? Oh my god, dude. Okay, god damn it. Rip run, dude. Rip run. Yeah, that was gonna be a tough one anyway, with the first house getting almost looted too. Okay, well, I said I was gonna do it on expert, huh? The beginner, the main thing beginner changes is that it's 20 minutes before the cops show up instead of 40, but you also get to build less weapons. It's kind of a smaller suite, smaller host of weapons. Aren't many good single-player games with the system? I mean, I would disagree with that, but I mean, a lot of them are multiplats. Yeah, they weren't also on PS3 or Wii. I mean, true. But a lot of those games had the best versions on 360 at the time. Especially because a lot of third parties had no fucking idea how to optimize shit for PS3, and then the Wii was the fucking Wii. The Wii was getting like a last-gen game, basically. I don't know. I really liked the 360. It's a shame you didn't embrace it much. I thought it was a great machine. And I guess if you weren't into Halo or Gears at the time, yeah, it wouldn't seem like there was like tons to play on it. You couldn't get elsewhere. But again, I didn't think that really factored in much either, because most games played better on the 360 over the PS3, and certainly the Wii, if it got a Wii version at all. Okay. See if we can build anything here. No, because we don't have anything yet. It's the online multiplayer thing? Yeah. Yeah, if you weren't a fan of that. Favorite version of Perfect Dark? Everybody's favorite Perfect Dark Zero? No, I would find it a little tough, that era, to be like, yeah, man, I really don't care for the 360, but I really love the PS3. Like, I feel like if you really like one, you probably at least sort of like the other. PS3 had all the JRPGs. Yeah, Xbox was definitely lacking in that department. I mean, you basically just had, what, like Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey and, like, Infinite Undiscovery, and that was kind of it. I've never been a big RPG guy, so that really didn't faze me at all. That pet just flew. I don't know what the hell that was. Alright, can I build anything? We got can. Can I do anything with this? There we go, glue mortar. Dude, they already have almost half loot. What in the name? Expert living up to its freaking name. Persona 4 changed your life, damn. I respect that. I think for me it's the time commitment thing that just turns me off of it. Like, so many of them are so long. Home Alone would be a totally different movie if you just had a dog. They just had a pet, man. Easiest home security ever. That's all they had to do. I think that sucks is there's so many good JRPGs out there and you have to put so much time in to them, it becomes almost stress. Yeah, and I just, like, as a streamer especially, like, I do all my gaming on stream, and it's really hard to justify, like, spending a week, like a straight week on a game, you know, especially when a lot of my income comes from being able to take requests. Like, yeah, good luck taking requests while I'm trying to beat a JRPG. It's one of those genres I respect. I've just never really been able to fully enjoy and immerse myself in. Oh, barely missed that. Watching that episode of SpongeBob where him and Patrick learn about cursing. Oh, yes. Yo, stick 'em. Scoop. Rubber band. Snowball. Snowball launcher. There we go. Dude, I forgot how hard this game is on Expert. Artanelico did 100 hours. Damn, bro. Half a year of your streams Points is the best for putting up with that. I mean, hey, yeah, if you got that kind of audience. Paper Mario, South Park. I've actually, you know, it's funny you mentioned those because I have beat both of those on stream, actually, CTF. Yeah, those are great. 1,000 Year Door and OG Paper Mario. Love both of those. Done Stick of Truth. I haven't done Fractured Butthole. There we go. Okay. Scared him out of there. They still got really close to looting everything. I'm gonna really have to hope they don't come back to this house. Mario RPG is pretty great and relatively short. Yeah. Yeah, but why play an hour of an RPG, Czar? Like, what do I get out of that? We don't get to finish it? Like, I don't know. RPGs aren't games that are really good for sampling like that. Like, you kind of have to be all in or not. And so I've chosen generally just not. With the way my streams go and the way people tend to react to more than one stream of the same game, I just don't do it for the most part. Super's the best in the series. That's the Wii one, right? I'll be honest, I hated that one. I didn't like that one at all. I thought it was such a step back. I was really disappointed, actually. Like, kind of crushed, honestly. I had such high hopes. Kusar Big Tall. Well, I mean, yeah, they have to. You know, they're doing the full libraries of these machines. That was a good guess. That was such a lucky guess. Holy smokes. Wow, 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 wow. I do not have any ammo left in the glue mortar. Snowball launcher, we got a little bit left though. Oh, that was it for the snowball? No. No, the Wii one was really good. Great story. The story drove me nuts. This is the beauty of gaming, right? It's subjective. I felt like the writers for that just had a fucking hard-on for themselves in their own writing. They just wouldn't shut the fuck up. I thought it was an absurd amount of dialogue for what they actually had to say. But hey, teach their own. Right? Not gonna yuck your yum. It drove me nuts. It drove me nuts. It's like, oh my god, you couldn't be more verbose. The 2D, 3D switching mechanic was kind of neat. I wish they leaned even more into that. I think I would have liked it more. Oh my god, that jump? Holy smokes. Joe Pesci, freaking Olympic athlete. Out of snowballs again? Getting caught here. We fell through the floor. Hello. Alright, time to go outside for snowballs again. Pray to RNGesus. Oh my god, yes. Alright. Sheer amount of traps Kevin put him through. Feel like gotta give him props for not giving up. Well, I mean, it's also a movie. I don't know if anything is worth stealing if you gotta go through that amount of physical torment, you know? That was actually... Oh my god, I can't believe he fell through the floor on that. That was sick. I don't know. I would say if you like Super Paper Mario, you gotta play Thousand Year Door. It's better in my opinion in just about every conceivable way. I think if you liked Super, you're gonna love Thousand Year Door. Oh my god, dude, they're looting a lot. It's on. It should be on your list. It absolutely should. Oh, I did forget too that if you leave the house and re-enter, they have to spawn at the door. That could actually be probably abused a bit. Caught him, Lamau. Oh, they jump quick. Alright, we got him. We almost got him out of here. The Pesci's going upstairs. Oh, man. You're making me choose. Problem now, 1,000 Year Doors is super expensive. You're not paying $60 for the new HD remaster that's like barely an upgrade. Yeah, I've only ever played the original. I can't vouch for the re-release. Oh, fuck, I'm out of ammo and he's in the way. Okay, we're gonna hope for snowballs again. Oh, we keep getting them. You'll love to see it. Thousand Year Doors doesn't play well with Dolphin, does it not? I played through the whole game in Dolphin, and I don't recall any particular massive issues or anything. Although it has been like 4 or 5 years at this point. Oh, damn it, missed them. We're almost done, though. Am I out of ammo again, man? Crashing toward the beginning? Yeah, I don't recall any crashing. Especially, I'd figure a game like 1,000 Year Door. I mean, that's a pretty big game. I would figure the emulator developers would make sure a game like that plays pretty well. You know, a lot of the first-party Nintendo stuff. There we go. Don't get cold feet now, you creeps. Alright, we got 29 minutes ETA. So on average, it's like 5 minutes per house, which means they'll hit 8 houses, which means there's 5 total houses. Does that mean they're gonna hit 3 of them again? I might try to stall a little bit longer. Because like I said, if they hit a couple of the houses that we started with, we're gonna be kind of screwed. Mario Sunshine, by far the worst Mario game. Of the 3D ones, I would probably agree. Galaxy's far better. I would say 64 is better. Odyssey's better. Comparing the 2D and the 3D gets a little tricky, though. I mean, they're so different. What if everything was a beach? Yeah, it does feel kind of one note. Gotta try and get in there before they do. I think they're going into this one. They are. Haha, I get to place my traps. Didn't like you couldn't change the camera with the C-stick and Sunshine? It doesn't give you camera control? It's been a while since I played that. I honestly didn't remember that. Oh, you can't change the inversion. Flood was cool. Flood was cool. Shame it was wasted on mid-game, damn. More like shit shine for the Nintendo shit cube. Damn, dude. Damn, son. Alright, they are gonna get absolutely demolished in this house. I am too ready for them. Oh, I can't actually hit them while they're on the trap? That's a pain in the ass. Dude, they're getting messed up. Wind Waker on GameCube was the same way. I never thought about inverting. Are you're talking like up and down movement on the C-stick? Like Nintendo in general is overrated. I mean, I think they're always gonna be overrated because they've been around longer than everybody else. Right? And they've made lifelong fans. Hacked your Wii U to play. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, it's not like you have to have the original GameCube version or the Switch remake or remaster. If anything's overrated, it's Souls-like games. There's a lot of things overrated. I think we can agree. They're the most consistent. They put out games all the time. Most of their franchises are active. Yeah, they've just been around the longest and people know them. The brand recognition, the character recognition. Yeah, it's bound to happen. All right, crossbow, balloons, pepper. There we go, pepper rifle, baby. Jank Jesus is underrated. I'm glad somebody thinks so. Dude, occasionally I just get curious, you know, because I do stream full time, and so occasionally I kind of, you know, research what the top dog streamers are doing, and a lot of them I watch. I'm like, how do people watch these streams? Like, genuinely, a lot of it is just like actually unwatchable in my eyes. It's just screaming, yelling, nothing's fucking happening. And I mean, I guess I gotta give him credit for making content out of, like, literally nothing, but I just don't get it. Like, I tried to watch an Ice Show speed stream, and I just, like, I couldn't believe what I was watching. I'm like, what is this? It's the TikTok brain. Yeah, I think so. Do I have... What do we have here? Wire skew... No, we can't do anything with this. I'm gonna have to run out and get some ammo, I think. Omega Mac underrated. I mean, everybody I know that's a streamer is underrated. I mean, I don't want to list off a bunch of people because I know I'm gonna forget some cool people. But like, just about everybody that I know to any degree personally on Twitch is underrated. So many phenomenal streamers. Higher, that's not what I needed. It's just, it's so saturated, right? So it's hard to stand out. I think that's the biggest issue, is like being good is not good enough, you know? That's something I've learned the hard way. It's like, I know I'm good at what I do at this point. But like, at a certain point, the internet doesn't care if you're good. You gotta be exceptional to stand out from the crowd. Alright, 25:33. Can we last 25 more minutes? I can definitely win, but it's a matter of, do I keep all the houses from being demolished? Do I keep all the houses from getting flooded? And then there's also, you know, there is the quiet part that I'll say out loud that is just a reality. Is a lot of the big streamers aren't retro streamers. Right? A lot of the big streamers are doing like the flavor of the month games that are hot right now, or they're doing just chatting, or they're doing whatever fucking stupid meta that Twitch is currently pushing. You know, for a while it was the hot tubs meta. You know, the ASMR meta. You know, a lot of the big streamers will just do whatever it possibly takes to get them views. I don't know. I've been willing to do certain things, but there are just other things that I refuse to do. They're just too far removed from who I am as a person and who I want to be as a streamer. Once exposure as retro's been getting and popular it's gotten over the last 5 years, it's still a lot more niche than a lot of people want to admit. It's true. It's true. Yeah, it's bigger than it's ever been, but it's still relatively small compared to the kind of audiences that, you know, the top dog streamers get. All right, which house are they in? Hopefully this one? Nope, not this one. Your boy does not have a charge in his sled either. So I'm gonna hope they're on this side, otherwise... No, and they're not gonna be on this side, though. Right. They've hit both houses on this side, I'm pretty sure. Dude, they're getting a lot. They're getting a lot done. They're getting a lot done. I'm gonna hope it's this house. I'm gonna hope it's this house. It is not this house. Fuck. It's not this one. Watch it be the bottom left, and I've just totally screwed everything up. Is it this house? Nope. Oh my god, dude. Is it this one? Am I misremembering? I hope not. No, it's not this one either. Shit, it is one of the bottom ones. Well, that's gonna put us back a little ways. Wasn't it not this one too, though? It's gotta be the far left. Yeah, it wasn't this one. Oh my god, dude. They've got like 2/3 of the loot already. FML. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Where'd he go? Must be in the bathroom. And shit. This is not looking good. We might be kind of cooked on this. Damn it, bro. The good news is I have a decent amount of ammo. I think the last place to loot here is down in the basement, though. So if somehow they get by me here, we're probably cooked. So can I make anything? The wire being my only operator makes it impossible to make anything else right now. The other good news, though, is that if I hit them and they're on the same floor as me, they will always walk to me. So I can get him back over here. Pepper rifle. I do have some pepper. I do have some glue. Okay. I don't know, I think the good news, though, Mock, about retro gaming getting more popular, I think it will only increase in popularity as more games go, like, more modern games go offline, right? These, like, always online games go offline. Right? Because a lot of these games will be preserved forever. A lot of modern games, not so freaking much. Right? Like Fortnite in 20 years' time? Like, will Fortnite even exist? Will Fortnite be playable? It's like a good chance it won't be. Okay, we've almost inflicted enough pain here. Do I get 2 more shots? 2 more shots might do it. Oh, fuck, and I missed! Because I'm bad. Oh, no. Did I just cook it? This is bad. This is not good. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Damn it, son. Imagine Fortnite Chapter 30, my god. I mean, I don't know. If it continues to be successful and people are still playing. Right? I mean, it might exist. It'll have been through so many iterations, it'll be hard to even access it at wherever point in its lifespan you actually want to replay. That's a fair point. Yeah, even if it still exists, it might not be the version that you remember. Alright, I will give this one more try on Expert. I thought we were gonna have this locked in a little better than we do. Expert don't play. I don't think it resembles the version you tried in 2017 in like any way at all anymore. Other than the general, it's a battle royale, you know, third-person shooter aspect of it, right? Like somewhere at its core, it's the same, but barely. They give you like no, they give you a minute at the start, man. That's all you get, 1 minute. Like, oh man, I was hoping that I could get in before they did so I could set some traps down, but alas, dude, alas. Oh damn, can we get the full camera thing going? All ass, dude. It's all ass. I want the glue. I got no tires, though. I have rubber band snowball. I have no platforms left. Oh, right. I need the camera for the flash bulb shotgun. CD player. All right. Can I do anything with what I have? Scoop. Balloons. Balls? No. Scoop. Rubber band balls. There we go. Super ball launcher. Time to fuck them up. And I will say that there is a strategy to, like, if they're on your level, just running into them and letting them grab you, because it does eat a lot of time from them. So that is a bit of a strategy that I have employed in the past. We might have to use it a bit just to, like, stall out a little longer in each house. Might be worthwhile. The super ball launcher is fucking crazy too. It's absolutely insane. Fortunately, does not have much ammo. Scoop, rubber bands, pepper. I don't think that's gonna work. No. Scoop balloons pepper might work. There we go, pepper launcher. I also like that the weapon crafting actually, like, kind of makes some logical sense. Like, when you really think about everything you're putting together, it's like, okay, does this make sense? Does it not make sense? Most of the time, if the 3 items together make sense, it'll probably work. Can't get that damn glue. Nothing. Bad luck. Bad luck. Show all the tires. Can I get some ammo possibly? Is that too much to ask? Ask and you shall not receive. More tires. I can't do anything with what I have. I guess I could at least switch to the BB gun. How'd he grab me? Alright, looking for items in high places. Nothing? Dude, there's a whole lot of nothing. Fuck. Helps to press the right button. Fun fact. Pro tip. Pro gamer tip. Press the button you mean to press. Game should have an AI-controlled director like in Left 4 Dead. Like, the game decides what you get for the sake of maximum tension. That would actually be sick. Yeah, because I've played this game a lot of times, and sometimes the items are just, like, perfect, and other times it's like, you're struggling to get shit you need. It's crazy how much things can change, like, playthrough to playthrough. I am literally just getting tires, but there's no items to grab. We're out of items in this house. And I haven't been able to build any weapons with, like, the standard ammo types. Specifically the snowballs. Okay. This is a problem. Got a ball. If I could get either pepper, was it pepper? Oh, was it pepper? Yes, okay. Now I can actually do something. I don't need to go out and farm for more ammo though here in a sec. This is actually good though, because we're stalling the clock out more than we have. Nothing. More pepper. Alright, we're gonna farm for ammo. Because again, the longer I can stay at each house, that means the less likelihood that we have to go back to a house we've already been to. And you really don't want to go to a house you've already been to if it's like mostly looted, because the loot meter doesn't reset, it stays where it is. So if a house gets like 3/4 looted and you leave it and then you end up having to come back, then you're like really cooked. The game's not spawning anything for me now. It's aware of my strategy. Snowballs. Where did they go? Where are they at? I'm surprised they didn't respawn next to me that time. Okay, there we go. Shit. Yes, even this one, they got most of the way looted. Are you kidding me? I missed. Tragic. This is not good. I'm gonna be honest, this is not good. This is very much not good. And I can't build anything. I have a fucking CD player. What am I gonna do with a CD player? Can't do anything with a damn CD player. I'm just gonna run into him. I gotta get him out of my way. Why? He's always gonna go left. Oh, shit. Damn, dude, we were kind of doing well. Keyword being were. Yes, the spider clutch. Spider's looking out for me. All right, come on. Pepper something. No, dude. Nothing? You gotta be kidding me, game. You gotta be kidding me. Unreal. Nothing. Maybe I could rickroll people with my CD player? The best we're gonna get. I need something, game. You gotta help me out. This is unreal. Come on, don't let me lose like this. That's not gonna spawn Jack, is it? Nothing in that snowman. Nothing. Dude, it's just not even spawning anything. Game really is saying fuck you. My sled's out of battery. We're toasted, man. We're toast. It's over. I have to get something here. Ideally pepper. This is unreal. Nothing. And I've exhausted the entire inside of the house too. So it's not like oh, maybe the game's telling me to grab an item inside. There's nothing to grab inside. I've grabbed everything. Super ball launcher. Oh, I do have, okay, hold up. I do have some balls. Giggity. I forgot. I genuinely forgot. Okay. We might not be totally fucked. I mean, we're mostly fucked, but like, if I can hold this house together. The good news is we've played 10 whole minutes in that one house. So the odds of us having to come back to this house, I feel like, are pretty slim. But yeah, if they touch this house again, it's over. We're toast. The loot meter's way too high. I'm not going to be able to catch them in time. Unless I preempt. If I manage to beat them to that house, I think that's the only way. And I have good, sufficient ammo on me. Dude, the snowman gotta spawn something. Something. A battery for the sled would be amazing. I'm getting literally nothing. Is the game just like, fuck you, you use the snowmen too many times? I think it is. There's just nothing spawning. Alright, I don't know when they're gonna hit this house, but I'm gonna put some traps down. Hit up a different house. It's not this one. Alright, we're gonna hope it's the one next door. And if it's not, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god, game. Still nothing in the snowman. It is luckily this one. Okay. Game, thank you. Oh, damn it! Grabbed me right as I was going for that. Game knew what he was doing. Okay, got some more pepper. Oh, I'm getting pushed up. Alright, we got a pepper, yeah, pepper launcher. I missed! Slightly. Keep throwing tires down accidentally. Don't mind me. Slightly late again. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna go outside real quick. Hopefully spawn them by the door. Of course, there's nothing in the snowman. They didn't get spawned over here. Oh my god. God damn it, game. Can I build anything? We got can. We got rubber band. Snowball? Yes, snowball mortar. Okay. Of course. They definitely looted this place more than I wanted already. Bit of an issue. Good news is I think we have plenty of snowballs. You know, all that farming we did earlier, we got a decent amount of snowballs that we haven't used up yet. Come on. What? How am I off? I feel like that should have been close enough. Got a tire. For all the tires I've been spamming. There we go. Dude, where are they at? They've almost looted the whole place. I'm falling through the floor. You gotta be kidding me. No, they looted it! Damn it, bro. Alright, you know what? I'm sorry, guys. I thought this was gonna go a little smoother than it did. I think we might have to do easy mode. Because it's half the time. We're gonna go beginner for now. Because the game is locked on a 40-minute timer on hard. And it's locked at 20 minutes on beginner. I anticipated us having slightly better luck. And or maybe playing a little better. Yeah, the only downside to beginner is that it doesn't have as many items. Which, I mean, I guess is both a pro and a con. Because in some ways it makes things a little easier. There's less ammo types to deal with. But there's also just less variety in general. But yeah, we'll do this so I can at least beat one game of this, hopefully. Just sucks to get like halfway through a run and lose it. Well, they're coming in. Sure, driving kind of slow. I'm gonna guess middle house. We'll see if I'm at all right. Watch me not be. Are they in this one? Either this or the far left. Oh, we got him. Okay, nice. It's a lucky guess. What do I have in terms of items? Rubber band, balloon, snowball. I have no platforms to build off of. Classic. Got a blow dryer. 2 blow dryers. Double blow dryers. And a crossbow. Auto-assemble, bro. Alright, well, we'll take it. I forgot there was an auto-assembly option in the easier mode. Hell, honestly, you might be able to beat this by staying in the same freaking house almost the whole playthrough on easy. I'm like, we're already down 3 whole minutes. And they've barely looted anything. We've got decent setup here. Take the tire. Another tire. Snowmen like the tires, apparently. Just running right into his ass. No, I'm guessing we'll probably switch houses twice. Auto-assembled. Blow dryer, rubber band, snowballs. Okay, that one doesn't make a ton of sense. Snowball bazooka, sure. You'd think the hairdryer would melt the snowballs, but I don't know. I'm not a scientist, so I guess I can't say for sure. Maybe I'm just not cultured enough. The snowmen even respawning? Usually there's one there. Interesting. Yeah, there's supposed to be one outside too, and it's not there. Okay, right. Sure. What I might do? Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. You kind of want to stagger. They're taking more pain. Good. It's gonna come back this way. The longer I can wait between hits, the better. Because again, some of the strategy is like keeping them in one house as long as you can. The less you have to switch houses, the better. Although I think they give you nearly a minute between. If you scare them out of a house, I think they give you like nearly a minute between the time they drive out of when you scared them out and then the next one. Oh, dude, I got even more ammo. Even more where that came from. Yeah, see, like, right now I'm debating. I'm like, I don't even necessarily want to shoot him because it's going to end it, right? Yeah. We could have kept him in here probably a little bit longer. That was, what, like 6 minutes, though? Not bad. If I can draw out the next couple a little longer, we might only have to switch twice. pepper action. While I'm here, I'm gonna throw some traps down here, I think. Just try to kind of somewhat evenly spread them out between the houses. Kinda, sorta. Yo, Prime, good morning. Welcome in. How's it going? Catching us toward the end here. Happy holidays, though. We're playing some Home Alone on the Genesis. One of, like, the only good Home Alone games. One of the few rares. Snowballs, take those. This is all I got for... Shoot, that's all I got for traps. Well, so much for evenly distributing them. We kind of just went ham. It's also, like, impossible to get these sled batteries. I think you've played a Home Alone game yet? Yeah, unfortunately, most of them are bad. I don't recommend playing any version of Home Alone 2. Every version of Home Alone 2 I've played has been pretty miserable, to be honest. And even a lot of the first Home Alone games. Like, if you look like NES Home Alone, I kind of like that one, even though it's objectively not that good. SNES Home Alone's kind of weak. Some of the PC ones are kind of whatever. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite one. Like, if you're gonna play one Home Alone game, this is probably the one I would recommend to people. Good old Sega Genesis. There's just a lot going for this one that the other ones don't have. You know, I think it perfectly encapsulates kind of like the climax of the movie. There's a really cool weapon crafting system in this one. A bunch of cool inventive weapons. Instead of just one house you're going through, there's like a whole neighborhood to protect. It's so much better than the other games that were out. Game Gear, that one's based on the Master System game. And that one's all right. I didn't mind that one. It's one of the better ones, I would say. You'd probably be better off playing it on Master System instead of Game Gear, just because you get more screen resolution and it'll probably run a little better, but that one's okay. I didn't hate that one. It's not as good as this, though, in my opinion. Yay, another tire. Damn it, game. Come on. Help me out here. Can we build anything else? Pepper bazooka. Hot coal mortar. Oh my god. They're popping us off. Go with the pepper bazooka. Oh, shucks. Games are easier on Master System compared to Game Gear? Sonic, is that the one? Okay, I was asking people the other day, and people were calling me like crazy. I'm like, isn't there a version of Sonic that's on Master System and Game Gear, and they're actually different? People were like, Kyle, no, what are you talking about? But yeah, no, I swear there's one. They're different games, right? Oh, damn, we're already almost down to 10 minutes. We're already almost halfway done. Nice hit there. Shucks. Come on, Kevin. You're missing your shot. I don't think they'll follow me down the stairs, no. Got ammo on that. Pepper rifle. Do I not have any pepper left?
Yes, I hate Chad. Sure.
Yo, Wesley, dude, thank you for the 100 bits. How's it going, man? Thank you guys for chilling. This is normally later than I go, so thank you guys for being here and hanging out in chat. I normally don't go this long, but I did promise some Home Alone today. Thank you for the bits, Wesley. Okay. Screen size is more or less the only difference in Sonic 2. I could have sworn one of them is different between Master System and Game Gear, like actually designed differently, but and maybe not. I don't know where I would have come up with that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stall because they could loot a lot more here. We're gonna kind of stall out a little longer, so I don't have to switch. Hopefully, I don't have to switch houses as many times is the goal. Sonic 1 has differences between each other, like level layouts, boss battles. 2 is the same in both. Okay. But the screen size is the difference, right? Okay. So Sonic 1 does have differences. All right. I think that's what I was thinking of. One more shot, and I've basically scared him out of this house. So, like I said, I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait till like the last possible moment. So again, ideally, I don't have to switch houses many times. Got us, never home. I'm never alone. That's true. I feel very lucky that that's the case. I'm almost never talking exclusively to myself. That was the same story for 1 and 2. Yeah, no, I could have sworn I was told that one of them is different. So there are like layout differences in Sonic 1. Okay. They're getting close enough to looting everything. I'm gonna have to finish the job. There we go. Alright, we got 8 minutes left. Which is not quite a third left. But by the time they drive out and they have to drive to the new house, it's... You know, we'll roughly have a third left. Wait, they're going up this way? Okay, just to turn back around? Alright. Alright, Harry and Marv. I think they might be a little drunk or something. Master of Darkness is a cool game. That's a cool game. What's up, Necris? Welcome in. Oh, I'm out of charge? Shit. Now we get to be all slow. Thank you for the nice hat. I quite like this one. It's a nice Santa hat. It's the holiday season, you know? Dude, how long are they gonna take to get here? It might be like minute 6 before we're in the next house. Fun strat, you can just like, oh, hello. You can sort of kind of sit in front of them and they'll push you, but sort of, kind of, not really. Okay, they're going to this one. Right? No, not that one. Oh, did they turn? I didn't see if they turned up here or not. Oh, shit. They did. They're not down here. I'm guessing they're gonna be in the left. I'm hoping.
Yes, I hate Chad.
There we go.
Sure.
Yo, Wesley, thank you for the 100 bits, man. It's a great Santa hat. Tip my hat. Rat-a-tat-tat. We got the robot helping us. All right, I might try to. Damn, dude. Where's the snowman? Nowhere to be found. The mortars trigger me. Pepper rifle. I do have some pepper, right? Yeah, we got pepper. We got the pepper. All right, I'm thinking we can stall them out long enough to finish out the clock in this level. I think that's possible. Or at the very least, scare them away with such little time left that they can't get to the next one. The robot do the work? Oh, they're coming for me. All right, we just gotta make it 5 more minutes. That's it. We can stall them out long enough. Let them not ruin the house. We good. Let's see if the snowman's outside. Hey, there he is. More pepper. Not that I even really need the ammo. We're pretty much set at this point. It's pretty much over. It's Jover. Does the robot go? Can I just stay hung up? I think I can, actually. They can't catch me. Damn, bro. Robot's doing all the work. 3.5 minutes. Don't want to go too far. Yeah, I really don't even need to be doing this, but it's more I need to stall at the clock, and I figure the sooner I hit them. It's December, never game Jover. It's Jover in the good way, right? What's up, Hulking Unicorn? The DOS version of Home Alone 2? I've actually never played DOS Home Alone 2. I've played the first Home Alone on DOS. But yeah, I've not played the sequel on there. The first game actually has a ridiculous speedrun. I think I have the record on it. It's like any percent. It's like a 7-second speedrun. You barely play anything. Yeah, they're actually getting close to looting here. This might be an issue. Damn, we might have to go in one more house. I don't think I'm quite gonna get the 3 house. Yeah, I gotta stop him here. Mm, 2 minutes. I'm just gonna have to like barely go inside the next house, and then we'll have it. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Unicorn. Yeah, I really haven't done a whole lot of DOS gaming generally. I've dabbled a little bit. All right, 2 minutes. So they're gonna leave, they're gonna come back, hit up the next house. But they got no time. The cops are showing up in 2 minutes. The wet bandits are gonna be put behind bars in no time. Fire Emblem 3 houses, who cares? I want Home Alone Genesis 3 houses. We're barely gonna have to do a 4th house. Barely a 4th house. Seeds at work, I'm still on C rely. Well, I'm about to be done here. Once we get GG's here, that's it. We got a minute and a half. We're almost done. Now, thank you guys for being reliable. I'm glad I can go live almost every day, and you know, a lot of y'all are here. I don't take that for granted. Really does mean a lot to me. Makes this whole thing possible. They're coming back. Okay. Less than a minute on the clock. Are they gonna get inside? They're gonna get inside the next house, but barely. Is that an electric propelled sled? It's got a battery, so yeah, I don't know how it's propelling. Yeah, it kind of does look like a propeller on the back. Make it make sense. All right, we won. That's it. Yeah, they're barely gonna get into the next house. We could honestly stay out here and be fine though. We'll make their life a living hell though for a bit. We'll just unload now that I can. "10 seconds. And done. Don't remember neither that nor the sci-fi house from the movie. The devs took some liberties. They took some liberties. They had fun with it. No, I think it adds a lot to the gameplay that there's more than just the McAllister house. I think it makes it a much more interesting game. Good job catching the crooks, but that was easy. Wow. I saved every house, game. Come on, give me some credit. There you go. Speaking of credit, there's credits. I'm a little bummed I wasn't able to do it on hard mode, but hard mode is twice as long, and it's much more challenging. I could have cleared hard mode, but I don't think we would have saved every house. All right, on that note, I've been going 10 hours. I think we're gonna call it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me see if I can find somebody for us to raid. I'm sure I can. There's gotta be somebody on, right? Today is Friday. I will be live again tonight. Let me check my Amazon. Let's see if they're still planning on delivering Terminator 2D today. It says arriving today. So we should have Terminator 2D No Fate showing up today. I'm going to be streaming that tonight. It's a brand new Terminator game.
Yes, I hate Chad.
2D kind of like 16-bit sprite-based 2D platformer, run and gun. It looks sick. It looks amazing. So we'll be playing that tonight, assuming it shows up in time. Wesley, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for hanging. And everybody for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. Food delivery app notified you saying Christmas is coming. You should order a pizza. Christmas is coming. You know you want DoorDash. All right. Want that Terminator game too? I'm so looking forward to it. I hope it's great. Like I said, we'll play it tonight. Assuming it shows up before I start my stream tonight, we'll play it tonight. Let's see, who is live? Who can I raid? Cinny is playing Grand Theft Auto PS2 for the first time. I assume this is Grand Theft Auto 3? It doesn't say in the title. Let me click in. Which one? Oh, they're doing Vice City. my favorite of the originals, or the you know, the 6th gen era ones. All right, we're gonna raid City. Although there's 7.5 hours in, I don't know how much longer they're gonna be going, but I don't often get the chance to raid them at this time, so we're gonna do it. Thank you all for being here, hanging out. Special thanks to those that got us to our goal tonight. Allowed us to play some Home Alone. But yeah, we'll be back tonight. If I don't see you, have a great Friday. Great start to your weekend. But we'll be here. We'll be here Friday, probably Saturday, Sunday, honestly. So I will see you guys then. Peace out, folks. Take care. See you soon. Bye.